shot, fuck 200 shots. Nigga, why you babysitting? Only 2 or 3 shots. I'ma show you how to turn it up a notch. First you get a swimming pool full of liquor, then you dive in it. Pool full of liquor, then you dive in it. I wave a few bottles, then I watch them all fly. All the girls wanna play, they watch. I got a swimming pool full of liquor and they dive in it. Pool full of liquor, I'ma dive in it.
Hold up.
Drinking.
Headshot.
Drinking.
Sit down.
Drinking.
Stand up.
Drinking.
Pass out.
Drinking.
Wake up.
Drinking.
Fade it.
Drinking.
Fade it.
Drinking.
Ass and she jumped. I was being fair. I didn't say, yo, Kate, you lying bitch. I don't believe.
Yo.
Oh, man.
Girls wanna play.
Where she take?
What up? What up, everybody? Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I think Call of Duty Black Ops 2. Look, I'm not gonna lie to you, Judas. Like I said. What up, Solo? How are you? I would rather eat a toothpick vertically, almost, than play COD. I'm not gonna lie to you. I gotta be honest. Yo, what's up, Suhai? How are you? GTA 5 is not bad. I haven't played in forever though, but GTA 5 is not bad. Okay. You know, GTA 5 is fine. Respect your elders. Amazing. Thanks for asking. You know, I'm glad. Nuggets in 4? No, that's what you said about the Warriors. You know what I'm saying? Lakers in 4. Yeah. I was going to be like, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's be real here. You know, I kept hearing Warriors in 4. Then I heard Warriors in 5. For the next anime you need to watch is Gangsta. How many episodes is that? How many episodes is that? 12? Oh, that's easy. I've been hearing Lakers in 6. I mean, I'm just saying. It happens. You know? Wait, did the Warriors or Lakers win? The Lakers did, my boy. You know what I'm saying? The Lakers did. You feel me? Like I said they would. Like I said they would. You know what I mean? It's all good. W, exactly. You know, man, I feel like the sun shines a little brighter when the Lakers win. You know, but yeah, we beat the shit out of the Warriors. Like, we beat the shit out of the Warriors. You see what I'm saying? Bron had 39 and 9. Let me go open COD again. All right, you just trying to get angry, huh, Judas? W Lakers, yeah, you know. I want to do a pack watch, but I gotta wait till JT and Killmonger get through here. I can't do it right now; it's too early. My favorite part was when the old head flopped on the ground, got up and hit a 3. It was great, wasn't it? It was great. I love a good flop. COD Online is fun, making kids rage. I mean, fun is subjective, I guess. It is subjective, I guess. When they come through, I got to remember to play. Hold on. When they come through, I have to remember to change scenes and put this video on. Let's pack watch for the Warriors real quick. Got to before they, you know. So I'll have that tab ready. If the police heard COD voice chat, everyone's going to be arrested. Yeah, COD is pretty wild. It's pretty crazy, you know? Call of Duty is just a different... Game 6 came in clutch for the Lakers, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. He had a whopping 8 points last night. 8 points. Jordan Poole, $120 million man, had like 9 points. If that. What a game. You know. What a game. Two different species, but I love when you make a kid rage. Didn't they go 1v1? Bron had 39 and 9. Hi, fam. Hello, Beck. How are you? Warriors in game 7. Yeah, you know. Warriors in 24. You know. Good way to start the morning by making another kid cry. All right, Judas. I see you're on Dean time today. Skratsx, we got beef? Why? What happened? What happened? There was no hot females. He couldn't have did none. That's true. If there's none, Jordan Poole's not doing none. Warriors next year? Yeah, 2024. Send a DM. The Corgi dodged a bullet. I'm telling you, I was going to go find... I was going to be a bad joke. I was going to say I was going to go find my boy Mike Vick. And we was going to have to go find that Corgi. Because I was mad. I was going to be mad. And I'm not going to lie to you. Let me tell you. Had the Lakers lost last night, I'd have just been like, Warriors got it. Not Vic. Judas song suggestion? Is it too early? Like, is it late enough in the day for a Judas song suggestion? That's my cousin Skratsx. Is he really? Okay. Look, I'm not gonna lie to you, Trip. Mike Vick is the reason I'm a Falcons fan. That man has put me through so much suffering because I saw him play football as a kid. Yeah, Vic, my cousin? Damn. Okay. Well, good thing that the Judas song suggestion should be played after you hit in stream. Oh, Judas, DM me what your song suggestion is. I gotta know. Because yesterday I was so surprised. I was extremely surprised by your song suggestion. Let me see what Suhai sent me. Play the song here.
I found a way to understand.
Whoa, let me see what it is. You planning an extended voice chat with my friend, but not me? What? What extended voice chat? I feel like you're gonna be famous sometimes. Yo, Chili 7A, I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't know if I'd say famous. I don't know if I'd say famous, but I do appreciate that. That means a lot, actually. And thank you for stopping through. That's fine. I'll remember. What extended voice chat? Did y'all like it though? I mean, that song's on my playlist, Judas. I'm not gonna lie to you. Don't worry, just mean Mingus. Oh, I wasn't talking about that because I didn't know if Mingus had talked about it yet. There's gonna be a chiller song than yesterday. Okay, let me play Suhai's video first. He's fab. I'm just joking. I'm excited. Yeah, we're talking tomorrow. You gonna be mad famous when Crumble hits you up? Yo, they DM'd me yesterday and told me I'm a rock star. Crumble DM'd me yesterday and told me I'm a rock star. He just did today? Okay. I was like, I don't want to leak.
I found a way to uncensored industry every shower scene. Let's go.
I'm not looking at this because I don't care about the shower scene. Rockstar pay. Okay, so permission to link? Yeah, let me get you. I got you. Yeah, it's going to be fun. That means I'm officially betrayed? Beck, I'm sorry. We need to schedule an extended time to talk. Like, even longer than the pod. You know? Longer than the pod. Which I don't know how long the pod is, but even if it's 2 seconds over. Metamorphosis. All right, let me see. Wait, is it today movie night? Yeah, after stream. Got fobbed off, but not by him. Sheesh. Damn. Don't worry, I love you. I love you too. Let's see what we got, Judas. I'm always surprised by Judas's song taste, to be honest with you. I live for Friday. Listen to a few 60 to 90 minutes. Okay, that's not bad. Way chill, just let me out. Yeah, this is way more chill. 60 to 90 minutes is pretty short. I feel toxic like that. I love the toxicity, to be honest. Like, we need you to scratch myself to reverse hell before this time ends. Yes. The song kind of fire, like, Judas. I need you to share with me a playlist. Like, link me a playlist so I can follow it. Like, DM it to me. Yeah, we gotta play Diablo. So, after this song, let me tell you about my night. After this song is over. Wait, another song? Okay. Let me permit you. Hold on. Okay. You have permission? Let me see. This is pretty good, though. I'm cool with this one. Okay. I'm I'm liking this one. I'm gonna add this to the library. I hadn't heard this song before. What is this one? I feel like this one's gonna be wild from the thumbnail. I feel like it's gonna be wild from the thumbnail. I'm not gonna lie to you. From the thumbnail, I just feel like it's not that bad. Okay. Like Wild Wild, I got more Wild ones. Oh, that's not bad. That's not what I thought it was gonna be from the thumbnail. The thumbnail made me think it was gonna be a different vibe. Okay. 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 Okay, Judas, I trust your music taste now. We're good. I trust your music taste. I trust it. Yeah. We have movie night after stream. You know, as long as everything cooperates. Which has head bopping. I'm telling you, this is good. Judas has officially gained my music trust. I'm good with it. Like, I'm legitimately good with it. Another song, but I don't know if y'all would like it. Just hold on for now. We're 3 for 3. Maybe at the end of the stream. Go. We're 3 for 3 right now. You know? When I saw the thumbnail, which was this, I thought for sure you were linking me something metal. Are you all watching? We are going to watch The Long Kiss Goodnight. I believe it's him. I thought for sure it was about to be metal. Not that I have a problem with metal, but I was just like, oh, here we go. Here we go. It is, let me look. Let me just double check to make sure I'm right. Yeah, The Long Kiss Goodnight. I've never seen it. I don't like metal that much, to be honest. Time's that going down? I don't plan on streaming super long today. So probably like 3 my time. 3:30 my time. I think what I'm gonna do is just like, we're gonna mute voice, and if they want to talk, they can just do it via chat. There's no balling. Come on now, stop playing with me. It's too high. I'm not gonna lie, I don't have the link anymore. Get the link and then tell me to permit you, and I will. How much is that? Let me see. What time is that for you? I was nearly arrested today. What'd you do? So that is in what, 5 hours? So 5 hours from now, which is, I'll send a link. I won't get timed out. I'll permit you right now. So you have a minute. If you have the link now, post it. I listen to Little Country, but I do love Johnny Cash. I've listened to a little bit. I'm not someone who hates country. I'm not like I'll listen to anything but country, but there's not a whole lot that I like. TBH. Okay, so 5 hours from now. Beck, what time is it for you right now? So like 9-ish? 9-ish, I think. Fair Cash Song is actually a cover. Oh, I got the link. Half 4. Yeah, so like 9-ish, I think. You sent the link? I got it. It's right here. Oh, I've actually heard this. There's a stone I tripped over and fell against Stu's car, then some cop. It says, watch out, dirty. I'm not going to say that. Wow. If I finished before, you also swing by and say hi. Okay. Yeah, that's wild. When does Eurovision start? Or not start? Is it on right now? It's the most purplest song on the internet. This low-key looks like Gideon before his hair transplant. I don't know what else we're using this for. That's crazy. No, 8 year time. Oh, okay. Doesn't it? It kind of looks like Gideon before the hair thing. Right? wild. Plot twist, it was based off Gideon's past. Oh, shit. Okay. Interesting. For such so red, I had to think about Cheetos, those mustangers. Take-a-boo. Wow. That sound will never get old. That will never get old. Why did I have this page? Oh, I need to add Gangsta to my to watch list. Any list. Go to any list real quick. We're going full Texas right now. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. Gangsta. No, add Gangsta to your Get Right Now list. I'm not gonna lie, that list is long as hell. It's been like, I'm so behind on anime right now. I'll put it to my watching list though. I'm so behind. I was gonna watch anime yesterday after stream. Okay, I'm turning this off. Sorry, I'm turning this off. I gotta talk about it. I was gonna watch anime after stream after I edited a video, but my power was out for, I don't even remember how long, forever. Like all of a sudden it just went boom, and my power was out for hours. I missed most of the Laker game. You know, and then I got a text message from Spectrum talking about, sorry, the internet's out for hours. It was a train wreck. It's Skratsx. I'm on Spotify. Link me a playlist, and I think I can add you from the playlist. Greg Abbott doesn't want you to be great. It was so bad, and I wanted to play Diablo, and I couldn't. It was just a train wreck. I was really looking forward to playing some Diablo last night. You know, watching the Lakers game, and it was just like, nah. You're gonna sweat your ass off in this hot house. You know, that's what's gonna happen. But that was my night. It was pretty uneventful, other than my power and internet being out. Hello, how are you? What I miss? You didn't miss much, Chris. I'm gonna be honest with you. We just started. How are you? How are you, sir? How's it going? How is it? Okay. 3 months. Missed the best version of ballin'. Sorry for my typing, by the way. It's sunny as fuck. Oh, you're good. I can still tell what you're saying. I think his mouth stinks so bad he ate raw pork or something. Damn. Could just playing a video game. What's up, Lisa? How are you? How's it going? The wild thing about when my power was out is my phone battery was low, so I was watching Petty stream last night. Yo, what's up, Yoru? And Petty was playing a horror game. I forget which one it was. Cooking breakfast. What's on the menu? And I couldn't see what was happening in his game, so every time Petty got jump scared, I got jump scared. And it was bad. Like, at one point, I dropped my phone on my face. The jump scare was so bad. 13 hours, 40 minutes. Okay. Let me put this stream to 160 because we lurk in 160p around here. Judas, what's going on with your followage command? What's happening? What's going on? Why is it not working for you? Does it not just... so far, sausage patties, hash brown patties, eggs, and toast. That's a fire breakfast. Never played AC Black Flag or Far Cry 3. I was like 3 when it came out. I played a little Black Flag and I quit it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I quit Black Flag. Yesterday you played Outlast. That was funny. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Black Flag for me was a no-go because I didn't like the ship mechanic. You know, I don't like driving boats in games. So, yeah, it's almost been a month, Judas. What's up? Yo, what's up, Beard? What's up? How are you? But that was just me. A lot of people say Black Flag is really good. But me, I just wasn't a fan.
Oi! Kent! Get
Clip is hella random, but I was closing TikTok and it popped up. Okay, let me see. Yo, what's up, Ugly? How are you?
Oi! Kent!
Did you yet? Okay.
Get your hairy ass into my office now!
What movie is this? Good? I'm glad. You? Pretty good. What the hell? What movie is this?
Every single one of you knows my ass isn't hairy. Yet none of you spoke up. And I will never forgive you.
Every single. I gotta hear that one more time. I was not expecting that. What movie is this? What movie is this?
Every single one of you
Watching it
knows
too,
my
I
ass
have no
isn't
idea what
hairy.
movie. Okay.
Yet none of you spoke up. And I will never forgive you.
He's right. We're cowards.
What the fuck was that? Good morning, Saul. How are you? Good morning. That is the most random clip, but I gotta like it. That was funny. Did y'all see the GIF in the block I sent? I don't know why, but it's fucking hilarious to me. Let me look. In the block. Let me see. You're right. We're cowards. Yo, there's my boy Electricity up and running in full force. You know it. Finally. Internet and electricity was out. Yo, this looks like that hurt like a motherfucker. Okay. That looks like that hurt like crazy. Hold on. I still need the crutch of music behind me to talk. Ultra whack, like I know that had to hurt. He got board whacked. Yeah, he hit the board and the water. That's gotta be. My extension cord just fell over. Uh-oh. Let me go here. Open Spotify. Please don't start playing. Okay. There we go. Man, this title, you're not gonna make me start drinking this early, huh? Yo, hey. Just the person I was waiting for. I just wanted to, say good game yesterday. What's up, Lando? You know his ass be hurting? Yeah. Just, I just want to say good game yesterday and back off. It's all right though. I love you. You know that. Now I just got to keep it up for when JT gets in here. You know what I'm saying? I just had. Hey there, someone get their uncle. You know what I'm saying? Like I had to. Steps, thanks for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Go on Google Maps and search up. Oh, sorry, Fat Fingers. I do it all the time. I'm going back to sleep. Yo, Killmonger, you want to be up? Because we're gonna. I hope that you're in a good mood though, because I'm probably gonna ruin that mood with this video. Top 20 greatest cartoon series of all time is going down in a little bit. It's going down in a little bit. Yeah, oh my God. And you know who made the list? Watch Mojo. I regret not getting the iPhone Plus. I had a regular iPhone one time, Saul, and after that I was like, nah, I'm gonna be up. Yeah, we will start that video soon. Hope you're not in a good mood because I'm gonna ruin that mood. It is. You can't see me now, but I'm screaming. Yo, what's up, Cass? I'm telling you, it's about nothing will make you mad like a Watch Mojo list. And you remember the list yesterday. That top 10 was terrible. So imagine greatest cartoon series of all time. And this is recent. This is as of 3 months ago. So they can't say, oh, there was stuff that's not out. Bro, Mojo is just baby rage. I'm telling you. My primary is in Android and my iPhone's for lurk. Have a good lurk, Lando. I appreciate you. Have a good lurk. Yeah, like, I'm literally trying not to rage just staring at their damn channel. Yo, they're trying to tick people off. Yes, they are, Pharaoh.
Give me some of that burger.
Yes, they are. I'm not even looking at the description because I don't want to be spoiled. They do it on purpose. I just need to know, like, who votes on this stuff. So they do it by voting, apparently. And I just need to see the voters. I just need to talk to them. See, like, what kind of lives they led. That's it. because I spent my childhood watching PBS Kids and Nickelodeon. Yo, Judas, did you watch Dragon Tales or was that too old for you? How we doing today? I am really good, you know? Really good. They better put the cartoons at the rightful spots. You know good and damn well they're not. I don't know if you watch Dragon Tales, Judas. Let me play a Dragon Tales video for you. Hold on. I don't know if you were old enough for that. I remember watching a bit of it, but I never finished. Yeah, Dragon Tales Dragon Tales was the show. You know? Hold on. Oh, I muted the tab. Hold on. Like, just this right here. I wanted the stone they had. Same. I just don't think that Judas is old enough for this. This is my shit. Same. This show was good, bro. Like, it's just, this was an awesome show. It was. Reading Rainbow was good. I remember what I watched most of the time was Two Guys in the Jungle, Bubble Guppies, SpongeBob, and that girl with a doc that fixed their plushies. On Chava 08. Oh, you watched a bit of it? Okay. Cyber Chase. You know what show that I love, but like, this is gonna be an old head take, but like, the youth don't remember? Out of the Box, bro. Out of the Box was gas. You didn't watch Cyber Chase? Never watched Dragon Tales ever? Really, JT? JT. Dragon Tales was it. It was it. That show was so good. I'm telling you. The theme song was good. The show was good. Out of the Box? Yeah. Oh, Out of the Box was a time. The theme song and the goodbye song was goated. Both. My favorite show as a little kid was Little Bear. I watched a little bit of Little Bear, but not a ton. Not a ton. This show right here, Guppy Guppy Island. Oh my God, Lisa, you just like jogged my memory. Let me see what shows are on PBS Kids. Okay, bet. This had me telling my mom, yo, don't throw away a single box. Gullah Gullah Island. Yo. My best friend knows the woman on here. He coaches her daughter. Wait, her? Her? Yo. Really? Damn. Gullah Gullah Island, that's it. Gullah Gullah Island was so good. Yo, what's up, boss? I don't watch this shit or Dragon Tales. You're just not. Yo, what's up, Real? What's up, man? How are you? You're just not seasoned enough to know about this stuff. Gullah Gullah Island was also Friends? Okay, hold on. I gotta play that theme song. Gullah Gullah Island? Like, oh my God. Gullah Gullah Island. I do not want the trap remix. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I did too. I just assumed it was the same. Trap remix.
Hey there!
This show was so good.
Come and let's play together in the bright sunny weather. Let's all go to
Gullah Gullah Island.
Gullah Gullah. Lots to see
Man.
and to do there all week.
What a vibe this show was.
Let's all go to Gullah Gullah Island.
Gullah Gullah Island was amazing. And wait, you've seen Gullah Gullah Island? Too high? And also Big Company's House.
Don't miss the good things that we've planned. So come and let's play together.
The Boomafoo.
The bright sunny
Remember watching
weather.
Maggie and the
Let's all go to Gullah Gullah Island.
Okay, hold on. Maggie and the Ferocious Beast. Let me see. Let me see what it looks like. I did watch this show. I did. I remember this, actually. I did watch this show. Okay, so Judas on PBS watched Clifford, Curious George, Daniel Tiger's Neighborhood, Dinosaur Train, Blah, 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 Peg Squad. Odd Squad was good. Scribbles in Ink. I didn't watch it. So I saw Clifford and Odd Squad on there. That's a lot. Bear in the Big Blue House. Mm-hmm. That beast was on drugs? Yeah. Okay, I don't know what that shit is. I watched this. Franklin, obviously. Franklin was cool. You know, he was a bit whiny, but Franklin was cool. Bear in the Big Blue House. Between the Lions. Little Bear. We had good shows, bro. I'm telling you. We had good shows. I wonder if they have a best kids show from like our time. I watched all those. Chavo Ocho, 8, however it's spelled, and SpongeBob, all the episodes and movies. SpongeBob was so good. Animaniacs. I love the Animaniacs. What about Art Attack? I didn't watch that. Oh, you know they got a Mojo list? Let's see. Best 90s, early 2000s kid shows. Yo, what's up, Karina? How are you? Okay. I don't see a list, but they're giving me a nostalgic thing. WB Kids was lit? Yeah, it was. It was. I kind of miss WB in general. Doing good. How about you? I am great. How we feel about Captain Planet? JT, I resent the fuck out of Captain Planet. I'm not going to lie to you. Freakazoid. I've never seen Art Attack. Dora the Explorer was goated. I watched a little bit of it. Pinky and the Brain. Doug. Look, Skeeter was my favorite character on there. Lisa, have you seen the new Rugrats? I think we talked about this. Have you seen the new ones? Captain Planet was kind of mid. Me and Captain Planet I resent them. Rocco's Modern Life. New Rugrats' is ass. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. I have and I don't like it. Yeah, it's too weird for me. It just doesn't look right. Yeah, I feel like if they were going to redo it, they should have kept it as a cartoon, not as 3D models. What about the one with their teens? I never watched All Grown Up. I only saw the movie. Yeah, it's just not nostalgic. I agree. So the reason why I didn't like Captain Planet, and I'm going to be honest, I told you before that my mom did not let me watch things that were violent, right? And so I wasn't allowed to watch like Justice League and stuff like that. But she let me watch Captain Planet. And so all my friends were watching Justice League, and I was sitting here watching Captain Planet. And I was like, this is not Justice League, bro. What the fuck is this? I also watched X-Men and Batman. X-Men, I saw that later. So you see, like, I can't even tell you if it was a good show. I was just resentful watching it. I was like, low-key, fuck the planet. Where's Batman at? But you know about the power of heart. That also, like, everyone else had a good power, and this one person's like, heart. Scratch right out like earth. Everyone's like, earth, fire, wind, heart. And I was like, get this motherfucker out of here. Heart? And I think someone's like had a theory that those were the kids from the Magic School Bus, which was also a gas show, by the way. Magic School Bus. Lunatics Unleashed. Okay, let me see. What is Lunatics Unleashed? What? That was fire as well? Yeah. Would Shrek whoop Batman's ass? No. No, he wouldn't. No. Scratch, you watched Howard the Duck? I didn't, actually. I did not watch that. All Real Monsters was... Hold on. How many H's was it? Oh, it's 2 H's and 3 A's. Lunatics Unleashed. What is this? Are they superheroes? What is this? What's up, my boy? On Red Dead, I'm getting it. I see you. Yo, this looks cool. Is this new? When did this come out? No, it's old. I never saw this. But this looks gas. Hope everyone's having a good morning. I'm having a very good morning. How's yours? How is yours? What in the furry tendencies? This looks fire. What is this shit, though? It's Looney Tunes as superheroes. Gargoyles? Yo, Gargoyles. I used to watch Gargoyles and Darkwing Duck. See, look, same. We were synced up. We were synced. Darkwing Duck was the show. Darkwing Duck was my shit. That came out when? I am not sure. Look up a scene on tube. I got you. Hold on. I got it.
Swoops out of the shadows, darkly of the night. Somewhere some villain schemes, but his number's up. 3, 2, 1. Darkwing Duck.
This show was so good.
Darkwing Duck.
Let's get dangerous.
Darkwing Duck.
Yo.
Darkwing Duck. Cloud of smoke and he appears, the master of surprise. Who's that coming
This show.
Shadowy disguise.
Why is it still clean though, right? Like the song is so good.
Bad guys are out of luck. Here comes
Italian Man songs like Quincy Jones make these songs? Really?
Darkwing Duck.
Quincy Jones is really out. Make it hit after hit. My dog jumped in my hand. Sorry about that. Oh, you're good. Amazing song for a cartoon? I'm telling you. Oh, you know I had to go DuckTales. DuckTales? Yo. DuckTales.
Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg.
How do you dress, y'all? Okay, Judas, I see you. Much to do that hella soul. Man, I love this song.
Or rewrite history. DuckTales.
Have you seen the Beyonce's Always on Beat and she's dancing to this song? Have you seen that video? We love DuckTales. This one's very nice. Good. I'm happy for you. This.
Danger. Watch behind you. There's a stranger.
I love it. DuckTales very good. I wrote this and I was like, damn. Hey, what's up, Billy? What's up?
Every day that I'm making DuckTales.
Song is so good. Fans of all cartoon intros. I'm not joking. I would listen. Good. Old school Scooby-Doo. Oh, old school Scooby-Doo. Bro, I'm telling you. What was the other one? Chippendale Rescue Rangers had a good one. Merch, any help? What's up? What's up? What's up, Billy? What's wrong? What's up? What's up? Rescue Rangers, though. We on the same, yeah, we on the same, bro.
Through the cracks, but these two gumshoes
What's up, Billy?
picking up the slack. There's no case to be, no case too small. When you need help, just call.
Who's good with their hands? I need a back massage. Okay, I see you. Back turning. Back pain is the worst. Is it upper or is it lower? Lower back is the worst. Scratch that phenomenal hand. I'm pretty good at it. This was so. Why are you baby raging? Lower back here, my shit's fucked up. Slip Yo, what's up, Glitch? What's up? That's my bro. Look, to be honest with you, tailspin. Yeah, hold on. You just gotta wait. You just gotta wait. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, you just gotta wait. Like, we're embracing the real theme songs here. Disney had the shows. I was thinking. Is it? This is what. God. Disney really did have the shows, bro. They really had the show. Yo. A single mom running an airplane delivery service with a hard-headed and dangerous pilot. Yo, you know what we need? What I may need to put together, and just hear me out. A childhood show theme song tier list. We may have to do like a tier list or an uwu fufu. But they was in the studio, yeah, they were. Didn't Donald Duck do a World War II salute? If you know what I mean, I don't know. Freakazoid intro, please. Got you. Let's do it. I need to put together a list, and I may have to do this myself. It'll be a whole stream because we're gonna have to play the theme song. I'll have to record the whole thing because obviously that shit will be muted.
Super Tune Extraordinaire, Freakazoids, runs around in underwear.
That'd be fire. Let me actually write that down.
This is Washington, D.C. Freakazoids, and I'm something better's on TV. Freakazoids, his brain's overloaded. Get massive chunks and protein.
Where got this about these songs?
Sigmund Freud, Freakazoids.
Check out
Not in there.
Nerd computer
So,
base. When surfing on the
Freakazoid was the shit. I missed that show.
He turned into the Freakazoid, who's strong and super quick. He drives the villains crazy, cause he's a lunatic.
Its home base is the Freakazoid, Freakazy. Floyd the Mark, Hudson Sam, Freakazoid, chimpanzee. Rides around in a freak-on-me. Freakazoid, Freakazy. Hopes to make a movie deal. Freak-a-me, freak-a-you. He's here to save the nation, so stay tuned to this station.
Why are you baby raging? Why are you baby raging?
Freakazoid.
Getting cool on the internet made him insane. I mean, it's pretty true to life, isn't it? It's pretty true to life. First nostalgia cartoon intros, a watch Mojo, Anger, and after stream a movie. You know it. So I'm going to have to take theme songs. I'm going to have to gather them, and I'm going to have to put them into a tier list, because it's going to be a whole stream. Inspector Gadget. The cartoon, obviously. The cartoon is what I'm talking about here. Okay, random vid, but you gotta watch it. Okay. This shit was so good. They really were. After this fire ass intro. Hey. Yo. I think she's watching this other cartoon. Hey. They really were in the studio for these songs. Pink Panther. Yeah. These shows were so good. I think we have to do nostalgia after the Watch Mojo, right? We have to do nostalgia after Watch Mojo, I think. Okay, Kirst, was that the Reddit video that you linked? Pink Panther? Hold on, I gotta watch this video by Kirsten. I'll watch Pink Panther. Is it the New York Jets? It's the New York Jets, right? Watch Mojo to calm us down after? Yeah. Okay. Hold on. I see Addison Rae here, and I'm already concerned. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's her name, right?
Oh, ha. Come here, girl. Let me touch up on your butt. Give it to you. Got me reaching for your gut.
Oh my god. My Life as a Teenage Robot. Yo, Lisa, I love that show. She wants kids. She wants kids. Teenage Robot. Yo. I loved this show as a kid. Is this about to be left? Yeah. Chalk Zone. Okay, hold on. Let me go. so bad. Dog Zone. Race Face. Cancer. I watched this a lot on Nickelodeon, I'm not gonna lie. This would come on like right after Fairly Odd Parents. As Told by Ginger, that show was good. Okay, stop Nickelodeon, stop. And Judas requested this one. I got you. Listen, y'all, judge me if you want, but Powerpuff Girls was clean. Yo, here's the thing. So we're a little sore about Powerpuff Girls, okay? Here's why. Wait, is this the movie or is this the cartoon? This is the cartoon. Here's why. Yesterday, Cartoon Network put that as the number one. Watch Mojo put that as the number one Cartoon Network show. Yo, Ugly, thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid. Thank you. I appreciate you. How was your stream? W raid. Yeah. Powerpuff Girls being a number one is not. Yeah, Powerpuff Girls is good, but it's not best ever. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lie to you. I think the move here, Samurai Jack was. God, Samurai Jack was so good. Forever, I remember now. It was in the dictionary next to the word gorgeous. Damn, Chris. Okay, I see you. Riz God up in here. Samurai Jack blows Powerpuff Girls out the water. It does. Pink Panther was the shit. Kids Next Door. I'm telling you, like, as a kid, I had nothing but free time. I was watching all of this. Like, okay, you know what? We're here. Let me open up the notepad, and we're just going to get into this top 20 of all time.
Rick and Morty time.
We're going to get into this top 20, and then we're going to watch a nostalgia video. I did not watch the live-action movies. I did not either, actually. I didn't. Tom and Jerry was good. I couldn't respond earlier, but Chippendale Rescue Rangers was my shit. Oh, God, I love that. Probably a bit. Rocky and Bullwinkle, I watched that. So I used to watch Rocky and Bullwinkle, and with my dad, do you remember Hong Kong Phooey? I don't know if anyone knows what that is. Power Rangers, Pharaoh, you're going to be mad at me. I never watched Power Rangers. I was not allowed. Hell yeah, Hong Kong Phooey? Okay. Hong Kong Phooey? Yeah, okay. Before we do this, I got to play Hong Kong Phooey. Hold on. Before we do the top 20. Damn, They Played You. And Wacky Racers. Hong Kong Phooey. Here it is. Power Rangers? Yeah, I was never allowed.
Who is this superhero? Sarge? No. Rosemary, the telephone operator? No.
That's tragic. Yeah, I wasn't really allowed to watch
Henry,
shows like that.
the mild-mannered janitor?
Could
Everything's
be
asking me. Okay.
Hong Kong Phooey, number one super guy. Hong Kong Phooey, quicker than the human
Underdog.
eye. He's got
Yes.
style, a groovy smile, and a vibe that just won't stop.
Underdog,
when the going gets
bruh.
rough, he's super tough with a Hong Kong Phooey chop. Hong Kong Phooey, number one super guy. Hong Kong
Cow and chicken.
Phooey, quicker than the human eye.
Oh. I want to know who were the people that sang these songs. I'm telling you, like, theme songs back in the day, as an old head here, were just different. Hanna-Barbera cartoons had Saturday mornings in a chokehold. Yeah, they did. Bro. Yeah, theme songs hit different. Like, now, they're like an afterthought, right? But back then, like, not just cartoons, like TV show intros. Beetlejuice cartoon was awesome. I loved Beetlejuice.
When criminals in this world appear and bring the laws that they should fear.
2000 early theme songs were amazing. Yeah, like, they really focused on it. Like, so we beat the Nuggets too. You damn right, Chris. You damn right we are. You see it. Look, you see the shirt. You see it. That theme song was racist. Like, bro, Johnny Quest though? Johnny Quest was gas. Gas. Okay. It's time. It's time, bro. Are we ready? Hold on. Johnny Bravo, that aged so badly. We were talking about that yesterday. We were talking about that yesterday, and we were like, yeah, that Wu-Tang sample at the beginning of the show's theme, really? Johnny Bravo was so fucking dumb? Yeah, it was. It was. Like, I laughed. Johnny Quest, that was on Toonami? Really? Anyone born into... Okay. Here we go. Let me get the notepad ready for this. Are we ready? I think we're ready to go. And it is time to watch Mojo's top 20 greatest cartoon series of all time. Of all time. You're not ready? Well, you got to get ready. Because it's about to start. I'm not fucking ready. Judas, I don't know what to tell you. You got to get ready. Just time to get mad. You know what I'm saying? Put your black forces on and let's get going.
Rick and Morty time. All day long, forever. 100 days. Rick and Morty forever, 100 times.
Welcome to Watch Mojo. And today, we're counting down our picks for the top 20 greatest cartoon series of all time.
That's the Toonami one? Okay. Oh no, more Watch Mojo? Yeah, Twitch, it's about to get bad. We're about to watch the top 20 greatest cartoons of all time. Congrats, Eric, and I watched Eric do this. So, this is going to be worse, Twitch. We're watching they're going to do the top 20 of all time. Like, all time. Before we start, look at the profile pic. No, he about to fuck it up. Of who? Watch Mojo? Hold on. Watch Mojo? Yeah, it's about to get bad. You know who this is. There's no way we're not pissed off after this? Yeah. Top 20 of the world, Craig. I didn't know this was a Toonami one. Johnny Quest was so good, though. Man. I love Johnny Quest. They about to put Invincible in the 20s. I'm gonna get so fucking mad. You ready? Okay. Enough of the theme songs. It's time. It's time. It is time, ladies and gentlemen. I need to find this and watch the whole series. Same, actually. It's time for the top 20 greatest cartoon series of all time. Here we go. I will be writing this down so we can review it after.
Rick and Morty time. All day long, forever. 100 days. Rick and Morty forever, 100 times.
Welcome to Watch Mojo. And today, we're counting down our picks for the top...
Remember, Andrew is not necessarily responsible for this. Okay? He's not. He's just telling what the results were.
20 greatest cartoon series of all time.
No, it's Andrew's fault?
You might as well give up.
Okay.
For this list, we'll be looking at the absolute best animated programs ever made. We'll be excluding anime
Andrew gonna be
since
running
there's
for his
enough
life
of
after
that
this?
for its
Blame
own
Andrew,
list.
fuck
But
Andrew.
everything
Okay.
else, including franchises and short film series, is
I'm
fair
doxing
game.
Andrew after
Did
this.
we miss
Don't
any
do
of
that.
your favorites? Let us know in the
I don't
comments.
care who reads it. They get okay.
Number 20, Beavis and Butthead.
We're collecting for the poor.
Beavis and Butthead.
Help them buy meals and stuff.
Okay.
Meals?
It's no stretch to say this
Okay.
adult comedy exceeded expectations. After all, who expected nuanced political commentary from a show with a character named after a beehive?
Gladys on the list?
Or that the crass...
Can I just say, look, Beavis and Butthead's cool, okay? Daria better be on this list, though, if Beavis and Butthead's on this list. Daria better be on here somewhere.
Of low comedy
Hey, what's my guy
and
Skratsx? What's
searing
up, Hazzy?
analysis would become a rating smash for MTV.
Daria should be.
And yet, even decades after its original ending, Beavis and Butthead's dumb-witted legacy...
Daria is better, and it's funny. Yeah, I agree, Twitch. If Daria's not on this list, we burn this list to the ground.
Has only grown more relevant. Audiences clearly agree, having shown up for 2 separate revivals, a pair of feature-length films, and the fantastic spin-off Daria.
Don't worry.
If Is them mentioning this right now meaning that it's not going to be on the list? Is them mentioning Daria now meaning it's not going to be on the list? I hate Beavis and Butthead. That's fair. That means it's not on the list. Gwen, that means it's not going to be on the list. 40 subs on YouTube, so that was a nice thing like that too. Congratulations. Anyway, what are we up to today? We are watching the top 20 greatest cartoon series of all time list. I'm Cornhole Leo. Just stop before you can't rate anyone today. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Will Avatar be here? I'm talking about The Last Airbender. Not that, yeah, it may be.
It's a psychological test. You're automatically exempt.
Oh. All right.
If history is any indication, Beavis and Butthead will be around for a while. And we're definitely not complaining about that. Number 19, Adventure Time.
Okay.
What time is it? Well, the answer should be obvious. The story of Jake the dog and Finn the human.
Adventure Time is great. It's great. It's great. Like, Adventure Time is great. It's high, though. Adventure Time is great, but 19, okay. We'll see. I need to see what else is on the list, and we need to talk about with the honorable mentions and stuff.
Is truly like nothing else, but you probably don't need to hear that from us. Adventure Time's cross-generational appeal has earned it one of the most devoted online fan bases in modern memory.
Top 19, what
if
the
that's
fuck?
not a
This is
sign
putting
of
LeBron
quality,
at 19.
we don't know what is.
Once I release the surgical sword, Susan's warrior instincts will kick in and she'll snap back to consciousness. Any questions?
There better be some GOAT shows ahead of this.
But
yeah.
if that's still not enough, all it takes is one trip to the land of Ooh to understand that this.
Let me tell you something. You know what I'm worried about? So in the top 10 Cartoon Network shows, Regular Show did not make the list. Okay? Regular Show did not make the list for top 10 Cartoon Network shows. So I don't know if that's going to be on here. Like, my stream is buffering super hard. Let me restart my router real quick. Okay, bet. I have the list written down. Who parties on a Tuesday? Here we go. There better be shit better than Avatar on here if they put Adventure Time on 19. If Regular Show is at the bottom too, it's over. Bro, you better be trolling. No, it didn't make the list. It didn't even make honorable. I think it made honorable mention, I think. But it didn't make top 10.
This show has an unmatched creative zest. Throw in some downright legendary characters like Marceline, Princess Bubblegum.
Marceline is such a good character, bro. Marceline is such a good character. Yeah, OG Teen Titans. Not Teen Titans Go. Get that shit out of here. OG.
And the Ice King.
You like Tom and Jerry?
It's clear why the fun never ends with Adventure Time.
Slime Princess.
Stories behind the characters are legit. I haven't heard the stories behind them. Like, if there's like, aside from the actual show, like watching the show. Teen Titans Go is ass? Yeah, it is.
Flame Princess, you're okay. Wildberry Princess could be better.
Number 18, BoJack Horseman.
BoJack.
There's not many out there shows that can bounce back from a
Lord of
rocky
Adventure is
first
amazing.
impression.
And one day,
I've never seen
you're gonna
BoJack.
look around and you're gonna realize
Look
that
off of
everybody
BoJack.
loves you,
I've never seen it.
but nobody likes you. And that is the loneliest feeling in the world.
Then again, there aren't any shows like BoJack
It was
Horseman,
okay.
period. And that's not just because it stars a talking horse trying to reignite his acting career.
Everybody that I've seen who watched BoJack didn't give it praise of it's a top 20 cartoon. You know? I strongly dislike all adult cartoons with toxic male leads. No one that I know that's seen this is like, yo, this is a top 20 cartoon. You know what I'm saying? So I'm a little bit cut my life into pieces. I see you, Illy.
No, even
Puffy Emmy
compared
Uni?
to all that, the most
It's got a huge following, but a lot of people don't like it because it hits hard with the dark shit. Okay. If BoJack's on here, if Boondocks is not on this fucking list, I'm a rage. Boondocks better be on this fucking list.
important factor of its
Back scratch?
success
My bad. You're
is
good,
how
you're good.
well it abandons the confines.
Let me catch
of
you
its-
up, Karina. Here's where we are so far. At 20, we have Beavis and Butthead, Adventure Time, and BoJack. Two Stupid Dogs. I love that show. Teen Titans Go made me shoot my TV with a 44 Magnum repaired and shoot it again. Next time, it's going to be an AK. All right, bet.
Own genre. It's not quite a comedy.
We ranking it,
not
right?
Exactly.
Yeah, so this is their list of the top 20 greatest cartoon series of all time. You like Adventure Time, Skratsx? I love Adventure Time. I love Adventure Time.
A drama either. Instead, it offers a unique brand of heartbreaking humor that delivers both laughs and tears, often within the same episode.
Gunter's my favorite character.
Suffice it to say, this is no ordinary cartoon, but that's precisely what makes it utterly
as annoying as he is. I love Lemon Grab. As annoying as he is,
forgettable.
My mom died and all I got was this free churro.
Hot take, but SpongeBob
Number
mid right
17, Samurai Jack.
I have seen Haku implement.
Okay, Samurai Jack. Yeah, like Lemon Grab had me yelling unacceptable. Like that every time I said it. Samurai Jack at 17. Yeah, OG SpongeBob was great. Y'all gotta go. Judas, we love you. We love you. Princess Gumball, Loki evil. Yeah. Samurai Jack at 17. That feels like, look, I love Samurai Jack, right? But I just don't know. Love y'all. Have fun raging at Mojo. Yeah, you'll see it later. Got to be higher, you think? Amazing World Gumball is fire. Yeah. Lemon Grab is my second, only because Gunter is the most evil creature and literally slaps the devil while he's on a rampage. 17. All the 90s cartoons gonna be near the top? I don't know. I don't know what this list. Let's see.
These atrocities before, but no more.
Actions speak louder than words. Or at least that's what creator Jendi Tartakovsky wound up saying
really
through this ambitious animated program. Instead of overly complex plot lines or lengthy dialogue scenes, a lot of Samurai Jack's story is told through fight scenes. And naturally, they're really good fight scenes. The choreography and storyboarding is at the very top of the industry, even by today's standards. Not just that, the way the show manages to weave a compelling narrative into each action sequence is a masterclass in visual storytelling. As a result, Samurai Jack isn't just a great animated show, it's great because it's animated.
Three Blind Archers is, in my opinion, the best animated episode in animation history.
Samurai Jack.
Number 16, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
All right, y'all gonna be mad at me. Yo, what's up, Lino? Yo, y'all are gonna be mad at me. I was not allowed to watch TMNT, right? So I don't have an opinion on this one. I don't have an opinion on this. I can't say anything because I wasn't allowed to watch it. End of an Era, Warriors in 7. I told you, real. Thank God you finally didn't say it. Following if you don't, following if you don't, following if you don't. Ninja Turtles and Injustice 2? Bro, fuck that. I just did not. Okay. 16, get out of here. How are we feeling? Too low, too high? Not friends anymore? You know we're besties. We're like this, Lino. We're locked in. You know it. Top 10, you think? Because I legitimately did too low. Okay. Let's see what they say.
On principle, page-to-screen adaptations are to be
Top
approached
10 should be literal, like top 10. Okay.
with caution.
This was another great theme song. I had lunchboxes, shirts, everything. So I got some bad news, guys. Check the food Discord. Hey! Yo, Kimori, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. Check the food Discord. What's up? What happened? What happened? The animation is not good. Graphics not better. I didn't know they made these. What happened? By the way, Lino said I should come slide, so yo, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. That's a Lakers drink? I'm telling you, this is good news. What's wrong with that? It's hella good. I need to try this. Also, by the way, Killmonger. This look great. Oh, that's going to accept the warrior? Oh, okay. Hold on. That's gonna upset the Warriors. Hold on. I know what you're saying. Pack watch. My fault. My bad. That was unnecessary. My fault. I love y'all for real. That's my bad. We can go back to the Watch Mojo list. That's my fault. JT, it's gonna be like this forever. My fault, bro. My fault. That's my bad. Lakers said, fuck that dog. I'm telling you. Yo, that's my fault. I love y'all. I do. You know that. I do. I just, I had to, bro. I had to. It's a circle of violence in here. You know what's funny? You know what other video I had pulled up? How the Warriors were in the locker room after losing to the Lakers. But I haven't watched it yet. All right. Back to the rankings. All right. So we got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles at 16. It's supposed to be an emotional support group. The betrayal. I'm sorry, JT. I'm sorry.
We're really hip.
But this is the rare interpretation that doesn't just do its source material
Already seen Bobby Clip
justice.
this? We gotta watch it.
Arguably improves it. Most of the franchise's most iconic elements are original to this animated series. We're talking about the Ninja Turtles.
Yo, so if I started watching this now, does it hold up? Because I actually want to watch it. But if it doesn't hold up, like I don't want to watch it and be like, yo, this is kind of buns. It does hold up? Okay. Because I want to make up for not being able to watch it as a kid. Even now it's fine. Not sure. It holds up? Okay. Because I really want to at least know something. Like if you start talking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles around me, I will not understand it. They have new ones that are good too? Okay. It's amazing as shit, so it definitely holds up. Okay, bet.
Pizza obsession, their colorful identifying masks, and even their go-to sayings. The cartoon's impact on the future of the brand can't be understated. But, of course, none of that would have...
When it's kind of like anime style, it's fire? Okay. April was thick. I'm not going to lie to you. There's only one reason I know that name. And I'm not going to go further than that.
...happened if the show itself had lacked turtle power. Thankfully, the incredible action and pitch-perfect comedic timing ensured it was much faster-paced than its namesake reptiles.
JT, you get me.
By the time it adapted the comic's darker tone,
power.
Leonardo, Donatello, Raphael,
Courage the
and
Cowardly Dog.
Michelangelo were all
yeah, they never talked about that. No, Skratsx. Oh, my fault. I'm just saying. I'm not going into it. I'm just saying there's only one reason.
Family Guy.
Okay. Family Guy is 15. Family Guy is 15. Okay. I haven't seen Family Guy in a minute. I mean, I've seen it on TikTok, but I haven't seen the new stuff in a minute. I don't know. Family Guy at 15. Okay, can we just burn this list? Yeah, this list is wild, huh? This list is straight horse shit. Yeah, we're not even, like, we're 5 in. We're 5 in.
As early as its first episode, Family Guy faced some blowback.
Like Simpsons, because the cartoon knows the future on Earth. I see you. I think South Park does that too, right? Then are the Simpsons top 5 if this is 15? Yeah, so I'm thinking like, where is the Simpsons and South Park going to be? Because the Simpsons and South Park are going to be on this list.
Back for its lewd and vulgar brand of comedy.
Oh, to launch my job smells great.
I think I agree with this.
Honey,
I'm worried about the implications about where South Park and the Simpsons are going to be.
Has to fired my ass for negligence.
Of course, over 20 years later, that humor has pretty much become its calling card.
South Park
The Griffin family and their friends embrace the scandalous and taboo unlike anything else. And that's given the show a nearly unprecedented legacy in comedy.
I'm not going to lie to you, boss. I don't think they're putting American Dad on this list. I don't think they're putting American Dad on here.
And pop culture overall. Fervid fan support even saved it following its premature cancellation. And if the Griffins can come back to life after getting
American Dad ain't on here, yeah.
What can't they handle? Look, Family Guy may not always reflect those good old-fashioned values, but it sure is funny.
I like American Dad
quite
better
frankly,
than Family Guy.
That's all it needs to be.
With no one to look after, Carstairs fell into a deep depression from which he never emerged. He died 2 weeks later. Some say of a broken heart.
What, sir?
But that was Carstairs.
Number 14, Tom and Jerry.
Whoa. Skratsx? Yes? I'm just saying. This hurts me more than Warriors. I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. Tom and Jerry's at number 14. Tom and Jerry at 14 is crazy. Tom and Jerry at 14 is actually insane, bro. Now this, Illy, I'm not saying I don't like Family Guy. I'm just saying I like American Dad a little bit more. Punch you in the throat. I'm sorry. But we need to focus on what's at hand here. Tom and Jerry at number 14 is actually insane. This is too low. Bro, my brain has AIDS watching this garbage. This is insane. Tom and Jerry at 14. Skratsx, delete this tab. You know what's crazy? This show didn't even make their top 10 Cartoon Network shows. Ever. The Proud Family. Yo. I know that's not going to be on this list. But I love The Proud Family. Has anyone seen? Isn't there a reboot? Is that one good? It didn't? Yeah, it really didn't.
Franchise.
I know this didn't make the list. I know Proud Family's not on.
It's not easy to stay relevant and entertaining throughout numerous decades.
Yeah. Not on special? Okay, it's okay. So they didn't ruin it. They didn't ruin it though, right, Karina? I'm losing so many brain cells. Delete the VOD. So they didn't ruin it? No. Okay, good.
Times, everything from the Tom and Jerry universe continues to be breezy, charming,
same thing?
and
Okay,
downright hilarious viewing. There's no need to catch viewers with a mousetrap, since the franchise repeatedly finds.
I haven't seen it with this animation. I haven't seen Tom and Jerry with this animation before. Good morning, y'all. Yo, what's up, Jay? What's up? How are you? It's the new movie? Ah, okay.
Finds ways to innovate on
That's
its
the movie, I
formula
think?
without abandoning it.
Where's Looney Tunes going to be on here, you think? I'm good? Okay. It's kind of good, not going to lie. Okay, I got to watch it. I love Tom and Jerry. I love it.
Either. Indeed. Even though the title characters seldom talk, their rivalry
10.
says a lot
We'll
about
see
the
where it
tropes
goes.
and gags that define animation. Oh, and don't even get us started on its impeccable use of music to accentuate each and every punchline.
Ben 10 better be in the top 10? I don't know. I doubt it. I doubt it will be. If you can watch TMNT but Tom and Jerry, yeah, my mom did not give a fuck about Tom and Jerry. She did not care. I don't think Ben 10's on this list, to be honest with you. Just been busy. Fell asleep hella early, too, past night, so I didn't get to stream. And didn't eat dinner. Yo, Jay, eat something. It's hella violent? Yeah, it is.
At this point, here's hoping Tom doesn't catch Jerry anytime
It's
soon.
probably because my mom watched Tom and Jerry. Because I think she watched it as a kid. Because it, came out in the 40s. You know what I mean? You're going up against Justice League and Batman animated series and the gang of... Yeah, I don't know if Ben 10's getting up here. Cat Dog, I know that's not on this list.
Number 13, DuckTales.
That's right. God, this theme
Apparently.
song. DuckTales at 13. Yeah, I'm cool. This is one that I'm cool with. Ben 10's not on this list. Just get ready for that. 13 for DuckTales. That's fine. But I don't know. See, here's the thing. Is it better than based upon what I'm hearing, this right here being below DuckTales it feels like a crime. I haven't even watched it and it feels like it's a crime. But this is the benchmark. Yeah. That's why I'm like,
Starring in iconic animated properties runs in the family. So, when pushed from the nest, Huey, Dewey, and Louie didn't just spread their wings.
anything that comes
they
ahead of this
positively
better be super
soared
gas. Yeah,
alongside Scrooge.
I agree.
Now, the studio had never really crafted a syndicated animated show before DuckTales, and they spent a lot of money on production, so the pressure was on. But Donald Duck's nephews and uncle proved worthy of the effort, cracking out tight, visually stunning stories filled with an unparalleled sense of adventure. In fact, their flight was so popular that it led to more top-notch syndicated cartoons. That means DuckTales isn't just an underappreciated gem. It's pretty much the mother goose of modern Disney cartoons.
Scrooge! You're safe!
I knew this underwater gear would come in handy.
Number 12. Star Wars: The Clone Wars.
Okay. Clone Wars. I like this better than Alvin and the Chipmunks. Same, actually. Alvin and the Chipmunks was cool, but... So, Clone Wars at 12. Clone Wars at 12, bruh.
It's a pity I wasn't there in person, my old master.
What's up, Unduncan? How are you? How are you? Great stream yesterday. Welcome in. How's it going? I wish I could say what you said and say that we have positive vibes over here. But we're currently watching Watch Mojo's top 20 greatest cartoon series of all time list. And so far, here is the list. We got to play Marvin's Room after this video. We got Beavis and Butthead 20, Adventure Time at 19, BoJack at 18, Samurai Jack at 17, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles at 16, Family Guy at 15, Tom and Jerry at 14, DuckTales at 13, and Clone Wars at 12. I just realized I put 12 twice. So that's where we are so far. And I like Clone Wars, but I just don't know how I'm feeling about these rankings.
A pity, indeed. My fault.
This should have been switched with Samurai Jack. Yeah, Samurai Jack was better than Clone Wars. Like, pretty easily. I think especially because, if I remember right, they didn't finish Clone Wars in the first run. Right? They had to finish it later. They didn't finish it here. They had to, like, spin back and then finish it. Yeah, they didn't. Right? I love Clone Wars, but this list is weird. Yeah, it is. I grew up with Octonauts, Bubble Guppies, TMNT, Team Omi-Zooming, Ruby and Max, Paw Patrols, and a lot more. Oh, yeah, Blue's Clues. Yo, you think Blue's Clues is finna be on this list? Or I don't think that counts as a cartoon. That's because of Cartoon Network's whack-ass budget? Yeah.
Apprentice.
At a time when the galaxy far, far away really wasn't all that distant in our memories, Cartoon Network delivered a series that made revisiting the franchise feel like a no-brainer. It's downright impressive for anything to replicate the wondrous spirit of Star Wars, let alone within the confines of a half-hour animated program. But the Clone Wars somehow does it, all the while introducing new ideas.
Okay, Skratsx, I gotta take care of chickens and make some breakfast. Love you guys. I'll be back. Twitch, we love you. We love you. I'll update you on what the list was when we finish. Once again, man, I really appreciate the raid. It was super late. Yo, absolutely. Absolutely. Pharaoh recommended you, and as soon as we got in there, I was glad that we raided you. That was a good raid. It was a good raid.
Good storylines, and of course, Ahsoka Tano.
Right,
the fact that there was enough fan demand.
Also, if you do not already, follow Twitch. Go follow Twitch. Twitch's streams are incredible, especially if you love horror games.
And for a wrap-up season to be released 6 years after the show initially ended speaks for itself. After all, even compared to its blockbuster cousins, the Clone Wars represents Star Wars at its absolute best. And it's hard to get better than that.
Okay,
I'll report back with whatever I find out.
Number 11, X-Men, the animated series.
Okay. I don't think this is the X-Men that I watched. I don't think this is the same one that I watched. Like, I don't think this is the same one. Hold on, let me see. I don't think this is the same one that I watched. X-Men's 5. I just don't know if it's the one that I watched. Let me see. Because I watched... let me see. Is it? It actually may be. This X-Men was the one, but I think this is probably the right spot, just outside the 10. You watched Evolution, probably? I think I did. X-Men Evolution. Let me see. Yeah, I watched X-Men Evolution. I didn't watch this one. All X-Men's 5. I love X-Men. I actually don't watch any superhero stuff. It's kind of the same thing to me. Yo, Illy. We can't. You know, I love Illy to the point where I'm not even going to get mad. You know? That was my American Dad comment to Illy. Just there. Okay. You should get Marvin's Room channel point reward. We may need that. The fact that a new season of this X-Men is coming out is all you need to know. I wish they would do these by type of tool instead of used to create the art, like Clay animation computer. I think that would be cool, like claymation lists and stuff like that. Let me go back to the video. Yeah, I watched Evolution though, not this one. They gonna bring this one back and I'm juiced? Really? Lock and what superhero movies? I think anyone can fight me about it though. I'm gonna defend myself on superhero stuff. I feel you. So yeah, I didn't watch this one, so I don't have much of an opinion on this one. But if they're bringing it back, the list is getting a little better. Okay.
Do you also believe this? I do now. I have seen your...
Should I watch this before the new one comes out? Is it worth it? Or should I just be like, it's fine? Yes. 11 is good? Okay. I should rewatch. I need to make a list of things to watch. Yes? Okay.
Face 1,000 times in my
Lily's got hands.
The X gene aside, tackling social issues is just as much a part of mutant DNA as their powers. So it's admirable that this show didn't just acknowledge the X-Men's political themes in the 90s. It fully embraced
now I know
them.
for sure I definitely did not see this one because the animation was different.
As a result, it maintained its source material's distinct identity even in its original storylines. Better yet, the mutants weren't the only ones evolving. The entire industry was doing the same. Through some standout arcs, like the 5-part Phoenix Saga, X-Men proved that animation could shoulder more ambitious plot lines. The series has since been hailed as a breakthrough for serialized storytelling in the medium.
This is what I grew up
on.
on.
Its bold approach still holds up today.
I actually
you could
love the
almost
X-Men,
call it,
so.
well, superhuman.
So beautiful, yet so
strong. Well,
the show made us.
Always did think I was kind of cute. Nice of you to mention it.
Number 10, Scooby-Doo, Where Are You?
Okay, Scooby-Doo. Okay. Things are so okay, yeah, Scooby-Doo, like, you can't argue that Scooby-Doo's not a top 10 cartoon of all time. It has to be in the top 10. Like, love it or hate it, it has to be. You know what I mean? Anytime the X-Men show or movie came on, I instantly fell asleep. Yeah, like, it has to be top 10.
I think you better split up. Daphne and I'll go this way. You two go that way.
The mystery of this show's success is pretty easy to...
Can I redeem myself? I played Ultimate Alliance and X-Men Legends, and my favorite Marvel character is Iron Fist. Okay. I see you, Willie.
solve.
I see you.
No meddling kids or splitting up necessary. It would appear that the real culprits were, in fact, Fred.
But if we had to put the whole thing in here, that new Velma show would bring this shit way down. Like, if we put Scooby-Doo as a whole, and you put that new Velma show, put this shit off the list. That Velma show dragged the whole franchise down. That shit was, that shit was terrible, bro. I don't count them. Yeah, you can't. See, I can read myself, but you serve with cornbread and we black. Look, I don't know what to tell you on that one, Illy. Nah, buddy. Like, why is she black? I'm telling you, that show was terrible. I put the Scooby-Doo Kids version. I like the Scooby-Doo kid. A pup named Scooby-Doo. Honorable mentions coming up? Okay. I like a pup named Scooby-Doo.
Shaggy, Daphne, and Scooby all along. And boy, are we
Scrappy-Doo?
thankful for them.
Scrappy
Their cheesy
was...
but charming banter is a...
Scrappy, look, this may be unpopular. Scrappy was my favorite. He was actually my favorite as a kid. I love Scrappy. You know, it was... Scrappy-Doo is so fine. Yeah, I love Scrappy. I love Scrappy.
A Scooby snack that never gets stale, especially when
Movie
paired
was mad funny.
with a
I
gothic
agree.
aesthetic and memorable catchphrases. While the 2010 series Mystery Incorporated found great success with its
Saying this little
serialized
nigga was
style,
re- already
there's
ready-
something
was all ready to throw
undeniably
hands.
cozy
I
about the
agree.
classic, original Scooby
Scrappy
formula.
was just...
After all, it takes
matter
a
how big the
special
villain
kind
was.
of program
I like
to
Velma
kick-
for different reasons. Okay, I see you, Illy. I see you, and I feel you. I love the movies. The movies were good.
start a franchise that's still
Was this
solving
was made before
crimes.
Velma? Velma came out how long ago? Is it 3 months old? I think it's a little bit older, isn't it? Is it? I don't know. Yeah, we we understand, Illy. I don't know if it was.
Over half a century later. Clearly, the question of the
Yeah,
show's
like 5 months or
enduring
something. Yeah, so
legacy is an
Velma was
open
out
and
at the
shut
making of
case.
this list.
Would you squeeze in for a Scooby snack?
Number 9, Arthur.
Okay, Arthur. Another goated theme song too. Velma can get any day. Arthur, like I loved Arthur. W. Arthur, I love Arthur. I love Arthur, bro. I do. The theme song is too good. I understood how mad Arthur would get at DW because I had a sister. You know, I had a younger sister, and she, to me, felt like DW. Yeah, he can stay in the top 10. Every day when you're walking down the street, you know what I'm saying? Like, you hear that song, you just get happy. Like, they kind of cooking, right? Oh, roly poly oly. Watch Mojo's actually doing pretty good right now. Yeah, I'm shocked, to be honest with you. I'm actually surprised.
Ironically, this educational kids program also doubles
Oh, I'm playing
as
the
a
song right
class
now?
of-
You're right. Let's play the song. We have to. I mentioned it. We got to play it. We got to. Right now. I got it. I got you.
Every day when you're walking down the street, everybody that you meet.
Death threats from previous videos, so they couldn't get this wrong. Yeah, they was worried.
And I say,
Hey.
what a wonderful kind of day. If you could learn to work and play and get along with each other. You got to listen to your heart, listen to the beat, listen to the rhythm of the street. Open up your eyes, open up your ears, get together and make things better by working together. It's a simple
Such a good
message,
theme song, bro.
and it comes from the heart. Oh, believe in yourself, for that's the place to start.
Love is everything. There. So close. Yeah. You got it, Seleno. You got it.
And get along with
Each other.
What a wonderful kind of day. What a wonderful kind of day.
Hey, DW!
Fucking DW, bro.
Hey!
Give you updated scraps? All right, bet. Bet. Arthur's too good. Like, I'm cool with it being here.
It's about incorporating
Like,
life
they kinda
lessons
cooking right
into
now.
storytelling. Yes, at the end of the day, Arthur is about
Say, hey,
learning,
Scratch.
but
Hey!
it's never heavy-handed in its approach, even when it's tackling
Goated.
delicate
I
social
love
issues.
this show.
Plus, it has a lovable cast of characters and a completely iconic theme song on its side.
And the Knitters episode. That was great. Same, keep me updated. Got to do some driving. Drive safe. I got you. Hey, Arnold. Love it. I'm not a knitter. I'm not a knitter.
And I say, what a wonderful
Hey, Arnold's for sure in the top 10. It better be.
On brand recognition alone,
It better be.
totally deserves a spot in the Children's Show Hall of Fame. But perhaps
Hey!
its greatest accomplishment is that it ended in a way that felt right. For a cartoon all about growing up, its characters did just that with its series finale in 2022. It was the
There was a series finale? How did I not know about this? There was a series finale to Arthur? I had no idea. It was crazy. This shit started bestiality. Was it good? It was perfect? Yo. I did not know this. Arthur's Discord got leaked? What are you hiding? Yeah, Chameleons was hyped. I did not know this was a thing. Okay. Good morning, fellas. What's up, Sora? How are you?
Cartoon all about growing up.
Yeah, you should watch it. I got
to. Just that with its series finale in 2022. It was the perfect cherry on top of an already iconic run.
Chapter 1. How I got my very first pair of glasses.
Number 8.
Tired.
Rick and Morty.
Gotta hit the gym. Okay. I see you. Proud of you. Keep it up.
Sensational.
Okay, Rick and Morty at 8. I have not seen Rick and Morty. Lots of people told me I need to watch it, but I have not gotten around to it. I don't shower before the gym, but it was too hot not to. I feel you. What, Skratsx? I just haven't watched it. I've been told I need to. Get out of here. Rick and Morty was immaculate, one of my favorite shows. Isn't it still going? Rick and Morty at 8. I haven't watched this shit, so I can't judge. Yeah. Give me a beat, Morty. Like, is this a show that I have to watch? Rick and Morty is amazing. Okay. So it's a show that I, like, kind of have to watch, right? Are you a person? I just have never gotten around to it. That voice actor was fired, so we gonna see. Yeah, wasn't one of their creators in trouble? All right. I'll add it to the list of things I need to watch. If you do a TV show, watch together. Normally, people do movies. But if you do a TV show, let me know. Which voice actor? What was his name? I think it was like, hold on. Yeah, one of them got in trouble. I swear, Skratsx, you keep disappointing me. I'm sorry, Karina. I'm sorry. Roland. Yeah, Justin Roland. It was Justin Roland. This should be the TV show. I mean, I could catch up on it in a Discord watch party. What'd he do? It was like, what? It was like, I want to say, it wasn't assault, but I think it was like sexual harassment and stuff like that. I believe. Oh, domestic violence is what it was. Domestic violence and stuff like that. Last I heard. Yeah. That is what it was. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, that's not okay. So we'll see how the show goes. Okay. Yeah, L. Roland. Mm-hmm. So I need to watch Rick and Morty. I will put that on the list and I will watch it. I promise. I will get caught up.
Run.
Chapter 1. How I got my very first pair of glasses.
Number 8. Rick and Morty.
Morty, you gotta come on. You gotta come with me.
Yeah, watch it. Okay.
I got a surprise for you,
It's the
Morty.
middle of the night. What are you talking about?
Come on, I got a surprise for you. Come on, hurry up.
These two oddballs' interdimensional adventures
Let
have
Arthur
propelled them
one-on-one
all
rolling.
the way
I don't
to
know
the
if
top
Arthur's
of the
winning
pop
that.
culture zeitgeist. That's thanks in no small part to the infinite number of places the series
Rick,
can
stay
go,
wildin'.
which isn't hyperbole. The multiversal plot devices means each episode is crazier, funnier, and most importantly, different from what came
Is Arthur
before.
winning that shit? Are you
There's
talking about
been
Arthur
very
Morgan?
few shows in all of
Okay,
television
but what is
that
on
both
this list? All right, Duck, let me catch you up. So far, we have Beavis and Butthead, Adventure Time, BoJack, Samurai Jack, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Family Guy, Tom and Jerry, DuckTales, Clone Wars, X-Men the Animated Series, Scooby-Doo, Where Are You?, Arthur, and now Rick and Morty. Invader Zim, we have not seen Invader Zim. Yeah, we have not seen it yet. Oh, Arthur from Red Dead. Yeah, okay. Okay, I thought you were talking about Arthur from, like, PBS Arthur. Yeah, it only just now is starting to get good. Okay. Yeah, after 13.
Boast as much inventive wit as Rick
Waiting
and
for
Morty
Invader
does
Zim?
on a
Okay.
regular basis.
We'll see.
Of course, it helps that
I'm
there's
not
a
gonna lie to
thick
you.
layer of
I doubt it's going to be on here. I'm not going to lie to you. Dutch, I have a plan.
crude humor on top
Tahiti.
too. Rick and Morty can explore as many universes as they want. But if you ask us,
I'd be surprised if
nothing
Zim on
will
here.
match
Yeah,
the success
Invader Zim was
they
really good.
found in this one.
But I would be
Here's
surprised.
something that's never happened before. I'm a pickle. I'm Pickle Rick.
Number 7, The Flintstones.
I'm not going to lie to you. I low-key forgot the Flintstones was a thing. I kind of forgot all about the Flintstones. Yabba dabba, fuck you. I did too. Like, I legitimately forgot all about this cartoon. I didn't know Invader Zim was banned until it was mentioned yesterday. Me neither. Flintstones? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Damn, 7 left and it's only at 14 minutes. Does it have a long-ass honorable mention or something? It may. Flintstones cool, but 7 is wild. See, the thing is, like I said, I forgot about it. I forgot about the Flintstones. See all my comments? And no, I went to bed. I'm not going to lie to you. I went to bed. Okay, let me
Their
see.
show may be set in the Stone Age, but there is nothing prehistoric about this family.
Oh, Fred,
Yeah, what is it, Wilma?
this bowl he
That's a
gave
20
me's
for me,
no
sorry.
good. It's full of holes.
Full of holes. Well, those holes are supposed to be in it. You put your fingers in them, you numbskull.
Wasn't this show based on what's that other show? The Why I Oughta. Bro, help me. Was it the I think a lot when you stopped talking, they were like, I think you scared him off. You sure you're okay with this? I apologize. Jetsons? Is it the Jet? Nothing got better? Yo, what? No, it's like based up on like a live action show. What is it? Why I Oughta. What? Honeymoon? No, not Honeymooners. What's the name of the show? You know what I'm talking about? I'll remember it randomly. But I think this show was like, the characters were kind of based upon it. I mean, I gotta love my life. If you love your life, you gotta keep pushing. Honeymooners. Thank you. Thank you, Obamas. Honeymooners. Thank you. It is the Honeymooners. Okay. Thank you. That's what it's based off of. That is what it's based off of.
Sure, the standard sitcom setup is as classic as it comes, but The Flintstones endures because of its simplicity.
Does it endure? Is there like new are there like new Flintstone stuff? Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, Flintstones probably gave me some of the most traumatic moments of my life with them damn vitamins. The Flintstone vitamins as a kid, them chalky ones, were some of the most traumatic moments of my childhood having to take those things. I'm not gonna lie to you. Them bitches were terrible. It's higher than great cartoons for its simplicity.
In spite of
Yo, powerlifting, howdy Brett. Thanks for the follow. Those shits taste ass. Yeah. The Flintstones vitamins were just so bad. He says one of these days, Alice Bang zooming to the moon.
hominess each and
Someone
every
was good?
episode evokes is warm.
I don't remember them being
charming,
good.
and completely timeless.
He has vitamins.
However, don't mistake this straightforward approach
How's
for
it
a
going?
lack of ambition.
Pretty good. How are you?
On the
How are
contrary,
you, Brett?
the Flintstones drew a lot of attention
How are
for its
you?
fearless portrayal of a modern family. Fred and Wilma sharing a bed may not seem like a big deal now, but it was something to behold in the 60s.
Because in the 60s, isn't that when I Love Lucy was? No, I Love Lucy was older than that, right? But they didn't share a bed in like I Love Lucy and stuff like that. Probably made from some old ass cavemen. Yes, W follow.
All of this while being the first cartoon on primetime TV. Yabba dabba doo, indeed.
And they want to take over the whole world.
Number 6, SpongeBob SquarePants.
Okay. SpongeBob. Okay. SpongeBob. You know, SpongeBob is definitely top 10. It is definitely top 10. I don't know about recent SpongeBob, but I know like original SpongeBob was great. Flintstones and Jetsons are in the same universe. Yeah, they did a crossover. I remember that. They play Monopoly, right? This is in the Shoots and Ladder episodes, right? Shoots and Ladders episode is one of my favorite. When Patrick was swearing. Go with SpongeBob at 6.
Something in the secret Krabby Patty formula has kept this show's recipe fresh. So
Shoots
it's
and
more
Ladders.
likely we have the titular yellow fry cook to thank.
Eels.
Frankly, any program that can last this long in the ever-changing entertainment landscape is worthy of praise. But SpongeBob SquarePants has not only found a way to stay relevant, it's also practically defined.
Karina, we saw a video yesterday. Hold on. Since we're on SpongeBob, let me pull this video up. We saw it yesterday, but I got to pull it up again. Hold on. Is it this one? It is this one. So we discovered this yesterday. This is the SpongeBob thing. And because you said Sandy.
Brand new bag for bro, but I didn't pay for it.
You said Sandy.
I don't like spending that cash because I'm trying to savor it. Secret formula, I went and put flavor in. I do not fuck with no blessings, I can't let no haters in. Sponge boy, get back on the grill. The customers already waiting, they already pay for the meal.
See, you said Sandy, and that's what that made me think of.
Keep watch for that little boy that's plotting on me, I know he gon' steal. He gon' need some foreign reply. Go get some tissues. Crush the crew, told the demands. Mess with the game, you get all of these issues.
Yeah. And then we figured out that song's on Spotify. It's on Spotify. Sandy, yeah. She said Sandy, like Karina said Sandy, so this shit fire. Like, yeah, it's on Spotify. I think it's called the Krabby Pack or something like that. I Love Lucy was 1951. The Honeymooners was 1955. Okay. Is anyone old enough to remember the dinosaur show? The baby dinosaur was a menace. That one with like the puppets and stuff. Sandy's a muscle mommy doll. Yes, she is. She is.
A generation's sense of humor.
This was a good episode. Pinky up. That shit slap. Pinky up. Have you seen the SpongeBob close-up com? I have not. I haven't seen that. Hello, Skratsx. Yo, what's up, Toby? What's up? Thanks for the follow. What's up, Toby? How are you? I need it. Pinky up. Why didn't you just get water? I don't know. Why was Sandy in the ocean in the first place? Did someone dump her in? I forgot why she was there. Good. How about you? I'm really good.
Of epic quips and
really good.
gut
Thanks for stopping
memes SpongeBob and the rest of the Bikini Bottom gang are responsible for is nearly unparalleled. All signs
Wait a minute. Wasn't Tobey Maguire the one who sent the messages, or am I mistaken? What? What messages? I think you're mistaken. Oh yeah, she was a scientist. That's right.
To Weast. So we're betting that the
Weast pizza episode was one of the goated ones too. You know, she was doing research on the ocean. She was a scientist. Okay. Remember the human in the intro? Oh, yeah.
Trend continues. After all,
this episode was so good, bro. And the Rip My Pants episode, or when he got the fake muscle arms to try to be a bodybuilder. God, SpongeBob was too good. I don't know about it now. I haven't seen it in a long time, but
the series has already spawned movies,
no.
spin-offs,
No, that wasn't him, Suhai. That was someone else. I don't mean to sound like a nerd, but scaling SpongeBob was so fun, but kind of easy. SpongeBob can sing too. This episode was so good. What do you mean scaling SpongeBob, Sora? Like against other characters? The hash-slinging slasher. I love that one. Sweet. We got to... You know what? We're here. We got to play it. We're here. We got to play it. Like power scale, how strong he is. Okay. Sorry, I thought it was him because both the names have Tobey Maguire. No, you're good. You're good. SpongeBob's grandma. Oh, yeah. Fuck. Saying sorry for being a nerd. Nerd out hard. Exactly.
Okay, football fans, put your hands together for the Bikini Bottom Super Band.
I thought SpongeBob Mom was a cookie. So did I, actually. Remember my name said something like that in chat? It was slightly different than your name, but yeah. It's fine, I understand that. But I see, like, I know who you are. Like, I've seen you before.
Let's get this
Is it
over
just
with.
darkness? This is advanced dark. Rock bottom.
3, 4.
God. That wasn't used as personal Tony Brown. Yeah. This shit was just. This was. He hit that. Man. What an episode, bro. SpongeBob is too good. SpongeBob's just too good. Just too good.
Musical and more, with no signs of stopping.
W episode.
SpongeBob isn't just staying afloat, it's riding the waves.
Do instruments of torture count?
No.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
No, Patrick.
That hit harder than Aunt May's belt. Love that. That episode was so good.
Mayonnaise is not an instrument. Horseradish is not an instrument either.
Number 5, South Park.
Okay. South Park at number 5. I kind of expected it to be this high. This hit harder than me at 2 a.m. I expected this to be this high. Like, I knew it. I figured South Park would be top 5. I'm not surprised here. South Park be wildin' though? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. But I'm not
Cartoon
surprised
has
that it's
been
top
funny
5.
more times and in more ways
I'm gonna
than
nap.
Kenny
Don't get too raging. Enjoy your weekend, everybody. Lisa, have a great nap. We love you. We do. We love
has
you.
died. For those keeping track, that's a lot. The main and recurring characters make the titular place
Early South Park
feel
was
like
goated, so they solidified themselves here. Yes. I agree. I knew they were going to be top 5. I haven't seen it recently. That's my case with a lot of these shows, right? I watched a lot of these early on, but I have not seen how it is recently.
a real breathing town. Granted, it's one with a lot of bad language and a questionable respect for the law. As a matter of fact, the show's penchant for controversy has landed it in hot water more than once, and it was even banned in China.
Which one of you decided to go and start bad-mouthing the
Have you seen it on
Chinese
TikTok?
government?
If you see it once on TikTok, oh my God, you're going to keep seeing it. South Park is great, but in today's recent society, it's difficult for them because their humor is offensive. Yeah, that's also why shows like Boondocks kind of stopped too, I think. South Park will be canceled by softies nowadays? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's still going. But I think it's just harder to be how it was.
Of course, this being South Park, it often wears its scandals
Softies everywhere
as
now?
badges
Yeah.
of honor. And really, that's the perfect encapsulation of why it works so well. Yes, it's loud, obnoxious, and the crudest of the crude, but it never once apologizes for it.
I think this also solidifies that they're not putting Boondocks on this list. Boondocks is not making the list, unfortunately. South Park is still going, but watching the first 5 seasons versus the new ones, the humor shifts hard. Yeah, I haven't seen the new ones. That's like, I've kind of avoided it because of how things are. Bullshit like Boondocks. I think we can all know it's not going to be on here. It should. Boondocks is fucking fire. Boondocks is great. My God, what? What?
God damn it, I'll never try to be nice again. Well, all in all, I have to say this was a pretty special Christmas.
Number 4, Looney Tunes franchise.
Okay. Looney Tunes. Looney Tunes. Okay. Looney Tunes is always going to... Oh, before I go, Black Dynamite. Okay, I see you, Lisa. Lisa knows the good shows, too. She does. After they said Chris Handsome, it was all done for. Yep. He's trying to bite my beauty marks. Eesh. Ouch. Yo, what up, Iser? What up? What's up, Doc? All right, Iser, let me catch you up on what's happening here. Here's the top 20 cartoons of all time according to Watch Mojo. Beavis and Butthead, Adventure Time, BoJack, Samurai Jack, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Family Guy, Tom and Jerry, DuckTales, Clone Wars, X-Men the Animated Series, Scooby-Doo, Where Are You?, Arthur, Rick and Morty, The Flintstones, SpongeBob, South Park, and now Looney Tunes. That is where we are right now. Wabbit season. Duck season. Fire. Hold up, we got to see the honorable mention soon. Yeah. Flintstones should be 20. It's decided. I agree, to be honest. I'm hella curious to see what's beating this. Yeah.
It's only fitting that the golden age of American animation delivered the undisputed gold standard.
I even liked, what was that? Was it Baby Looney Tunes? Okay. Kind of tough for top 20. Yeah. I think Baby Looney Tunes was gas. I love that show.
Comedy.
I love Looney Tunes.
Near the start of the genre's revolution, these tunes discovered that talking animals
With the grandma and the Sweetie Bird?
cartoon
Yes.
hijinks formed a winning combination. Bugs Bunny, Daffy Duck, and the...
Don't bring this shit. Don't put this shit on the screen. Don't bring LeBron's Space Jam on this shit. Don't bring this up, bro. Don't.
The others have practically defined the genre as we know it.
Family Guy, not The Simpsons? I think The Simpsons is coming up, to be honest with you. I think it's coming up.
While stumbling upon a few iconic catchphrases along the
Space
way.
Jam was trash. I like the first one with Michael Jordan, right? The one with Michael Jordan, I like that one. The one with LeBron James, holy shit. Simpsons got to be next to number 1? Yeah. The Space Jam with LeBron, holy, that movie was bad. But with Michael Jordan.
What's up, Doc?
Indeed, their influence on modern animation is undeniable.
I love Animaniacs. Space Jam with LeBron, was it that bad? It was horrible. Honestly, I feel like that damaged LeBron's legacy, to be honest with you. Like, that movie had me just universally agreeing that Michael Jordan's the GOAT. I thought Shaq was a new one. No, LeBron was. It's bad. LeBron was the lead. It is bad, Wolf.
Just think of the countless amazing shows
it's not
like
worth
Animaniacs that have taken cues from Looney Tunes.
Animaniacs
As if that
is
wasn't
great.
enough, Bugs even has his own star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. Clearly, this franchise won't be saying, "That's all, folks."
Wait. That means Hey Arnold's not going to be on this list. Like, Animaniacs, hello, nurse. Hey Arnold's not going to be on this list.
Anytime soon.
Damn. I'm kind of realizing
Number
what's
3,
getting left off.
Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Okay. I love Avatar: The Last Airbender. What about the one with the kids on roller skates? Oh, Rocket Power? That's not making this list. I love Avatar: The Last Airbender. Looking at this, Mega's XLR was lit. This is good, yeah. We watching some more Watch Mojo? Yep. Here's the list so far, Sly. Beavis and Butthead, Adventure Time, BoJack, Samurai Jack. Why was I thinking Samuel L. Jackson? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Family Guy, Tom and Jerry, DuckTales, Clone Wars, X-Men the Animated Series, Scooby-Doo, Where Are You?, Arthur, Rick and Morty, The Flintstones, SpongeBob, South Park, Looney Tunes, and Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Sensational.
Yeah, get BoJack off the list. I agree. Avatar: The Last Airbender is gas. You heard a helicopter go by your house? Because of the movie later. Oh, the fucking... We don't talk about the live action. Okay, pretty solid except BoJack. Yeah, BoJack needs to get the fuck off this list. The Last Airbender it's so good.
Long ago, we watched TV in dull, generic harmony. Then, everything changed when Avatar debuted. It had all of the bright action sequences and chuckle-worthy gags you'd expect.
My cabbages!
My cabbages! You're gonna pay for this!
2 cabbages, please.
But it also featured a dense world. And
you could have had Boondocks, Doug, Hey Arnold, the Rugrats. Yeah, any of those in BoJack's spot. In D&D at the moment, but I love y'all. Jazzy, we love you. BoJack, more like Bo Whack. Oh, God. Cabbage Man grew an empire, though. Even Courage or Justice League. Yeah, Korra, he did in Korra.
Ambitious narrative and took a rare, sophisticated approach to its weighty themes. With all that, the Avatar didn't need water, earth, fire, or air to become one of the all-time cartoon greats. Although with production values this slick, they definitely didn't hurt. The show is easily one of...
Did y'all hate Katara for a lot of the show? Or no? Still handles up to this day? It is. Like, for a while, like, I was like, yo, Katara is annoying as fuck. I was, a little. Yeah, I was like, damn. Like, come on, bruh. Come on. Like, chill out. Toph was one of my favorites, though. Toph was her.
One of the most beloved properties of the 21st century.
Toph
and
was
that's
her.
almost entirely because of how much consideration and thought went into making it. Avatar: The Last Airbender wasn't just given the respect it needed, it was given the respect it deserved.
Do you really think friendships can last more than one lifetime? I don't see why not.
Number 2.
I didn't hate Korra, but it wasn't as good. It was not. Hardly watched it, but I def know Toph. Toph is goated. Toph is goated. Uncle 2. Batman the Animated Series. I did not see this one coming on this list, I'm not going to lie. I was not allowed to watch this early on, but I watched it later, and Batman was gas. Yeah, Batman was gas. Batman the animated series was so good. Yeah, like gas. I'm not mad here. If number one is shit, I'm riding. Yeah.
Batman, the animated
Here
series.
we go.
The Caped Crusader has always
Right,
been
disappointed about
defined
this?
by
Yeah,
his
me neither.
gritty
I'm good with
storylines
this.
and mature themes.
My wife
Both
just rewatched
things
Batman.
that weren't exactly expected.
Number
of
one's
a
probably
kid-friendly
SpongeBob. SpongeBob was at number 6. SpongeBob's right here. When Battle, I loved it. Yeah, I think number 1 is going to be The Simpsons.
cartoon.
I am vengeance. I am the night.
Batman and cartoons was getting all the women. Yeah, I think it's The
Yet,
Simpsons here.
The animated series' willingness to explore Batman's true nature is precisely why its legacy lives on.
Imagine they're like, at number 1, My Little Pony. Could you imagine? Even though it's not like Simpsons that much, I couldn't get into it. I didn't really watch it a lot as a kid. The show was so damn good. Yeah, honorable mentions are coming up.
To this day. If anything, its cast list alone is proof of its staying power.
It started a whole
Kevin
movement with
Conroy
bronies.
and Mark Hamill delivered epic performances as Batman and Joker respectively, and would go on
If
to
number
voice
1 is
the
Powerpuff
characters
Girls again,
for
I'm
decades.
fucking rioting.
Jingle bells, Batman smells.
Mark Hamill,
Robin
Joker
laid an egg.
voice is goated.
The Batmobile lost the wheel, and the Joker got away.
I also loved Batman Beyond. Batman Beyond was so good. Mark Hamill is also Luke Skywalker.
Hear that? Even years
Actually
later,
playing Batman right
modern
now?
comic book
See?
stories
There you go.
are still indebted to what Batman the Animated Series accomplished. This is far from being the titular hero's
Powerpuff
only
Girls as an
adventure on the
entertaining
small
as a
screen,
piece
but
of
there's no
grass.
denying it's
See-
his best.
Before we continue, be sure to subscribe to our
Here we
channel.
go, honorable
and ring
mentions.
the bell to get notified about our latest videos.
Honorable mentions.
You have the option to be
I
notified.
always said
for
DC had
occasion-
peak animation. Marvel was where it was at for live movies. Yeah, DC's animation is actually good. I'm just listening to Veil of Maya scream in my ear. Grass is more interesting on a waiting day. Here we go.
videos.
We got honorable
or
mentions,
all
I
of
believe,
them.
and then number
If you're
1.
on your phone, make sure you go into your settings.
The Simpsons. The Simpsons.
Yep.
One.
We knew it. The Simpsons. We knew that this would be number 1. We did. How funny it'd be to throw Powerpuff. If Powerpuff Girls would have been 1, I'd have been mad as fuck.
Could say there
Where's
are
the
three
honorable mentions,
constants
though?
in life: death, taxes, and The Simpsons.
Sorry.
I'm gonna get
I'm
coffee
just a
scratch. We'll
big
be back in a
kid.
bit. All right, have a good
I
lurk.
love
Have a good lurk.
Christmas so much.
Sly and Beard. Still going strong.
That's no exaggeration. It's literally the longest-running American animated program. It holds the
There's
same
no
record
honorable
for
mention.
American sitcoms and for American scripted primetime shows.
There's no honorable mention.
Still, its biggest achievement might be that Homer's go-to expression, "dough," was added to the Oxford English Dictionary. Talk about a resume. It's safe to say that almost every modern adult animated program owes their existence to The
Yeah,
Simpsons.
sure. Yeah, there's no honorables.
The also great Futurama even pokes fun at the connection. It's all a testament to how
Yeah, I was
fun
just
it
telling-
is
honorable
watching
mention
the
is
Simpson
Invader Zim
family
twice.
navigate life in
Might have been maybe
Springfield
too many. I
alongside
think so.
friends and foes.
I think there may have been
Now,
too many.
The hilarious satirical series is essentially a cultural touchstone, one that will probably outlive
Invader
us all.
Zim
I knew you
was
could
so
do it.
good.
Now don't screw it up.
Did you enjoy this video? Check out these other clips from Watch Mojo and be sure to subscribe and
Okay. So this is the list. There is no honorable mentions, so we can throw this off. Okay, this was cooked at the end? Yeah. At the end, so from like 13 on, except maybe the Flintstones and BoJack. Like, I guess for me, because I completely forgot the Flintstones were a thing, that's why I'm like, Like, I understand why they said it, but And BoJack can get the fuck off this list. Take Flintstones and BoJack off? Yeah. Futurama, though? Well, they mentioned it with The Simpsons, right? Because they mentioned it with The Simpsons because if, like, I'm being honest, if we're doing it like that, fucking Daria should be here instead of Beavis and Butthead. I don't care what anyone says. Daria was the show. Like, Daria was the show. BoJack, fuck off with your raggedy ass. Like, BoJack can go. Futurama beats out The Simpsons for real, but Simpsons was more iconic. Yeah. That's kind of how they did it with Beavis and Butthead, too. Right? They're like, oh, and they had the spinoff Daria, but Daria was legitimately the better show. But overall, like, I mean, BoJack and Flintstones are my gripes, the big ones. Even regular show can replace BoJack. Oh yeah, regular show again. We just said fuck regular show. We just don't fuck with that show around here. We just do not fuck with that show. All right, what's next? I did see that there's a new YouTube video that just got put out. Regular show wasn't on here. They robbed him. Yeah, there's no regular show. No honorable mention of the regular show. Nothing. Not a single mention. You know what's funny? You know what Watch Mojo did, by the way? If you go back to right here, you dead ass think that this is making the list. You're like, oh shit, Invincible's about to be on the list. And they said, we not even talking about that shit, my boy. We not even talking about Invincible. You thought, bitch. Overall, though, this list was better than the top 10 Cartoon Network ones. The top 10 Cartoon Networks one was way worse than this list. So, like, yeah, they said, debated top 10 worst cartoon shows ever. Why they look like Meat Canyon? Oh, I know for a fact that this would be bad. You got a time for the movie? I'm thinking in like 3 hours. In like 3 hours, I think. Hold up, what's next? I'm kind of curious. I'll watch this later. I think what we got to do, we do this almost every day. Let me see if I can find it. Let me go back to my YouTube page. I'm definitely going to have to edit this VOD before I upload it to my YouTube channel, by the way. So there's 2 videos we can watch here because we got time. BRB, got to run some errands, my G. All right. Drive safe and get them errands done. Get them errands done. Makes sense? Simpsons still running, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So we have teachers guess a student GPA, and we have blind dating 6 girls by their moms. We have those 2. And I kind of want to watch both of them. But I feel like dating by the mom should go first. That's just what I'm feeling. I don't know. Like, we have a cut video and we have a nectar video. Like dating by moms? Yeah. I got to BRB as well. See you. Be back soon. Are we done ranking? Oh, Karina, let me show you what the rankings were. Let me show you what these rankings were. So it finished out with Beavis and Butthead, Adventure Time, BoJack, Samurai Jack, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Family Guy, Tom and Jerry, DuckTales, Clone Wars, X-Men the Animated Series, Scooby-Doo Where Are You, Arthur, Rick and Morty, Flintstones, SpongeBob, South Park, Looney Tunes, Avatar: Last Airbender, Batman the Animated Series, and The Simpsons. So I think, like, we were kind of mad from here down, right? But 13 up, like, was pretty solid. That's the most solid list I've ever seen Watch Mojo do from that point down, with the exception, low-key, of the Flintstones. The Flintstones can get the fuck out of here, and so can BoJack. But overall, like, I'm not too mad at it. You know? It could be far worse. Simpsons kind of wild. I understand why it's 1, though. Like, it's the longest running cartoon that we got. You know? And so I can see it. You ever seen a YouTube movie called Killer Bean? What's Killer Bean? What's Killer Bean? Killer Bean is great. I've never even heard of it. What is that? Killer Bean Forever? 4K? Is that it? In the beginning, they did a fire-ass dance. Is it? It's like John Wick, but as a bean. Is it this? This one right here? I've never seen it. Skratsx Kung Furry is also great, but offensive in TOS. Okay, I'm going to put it on a notepad so I can look at it later. Kung Furry. I want to see the dance. I just want to see the dance. Let it play. I've never seen this. Ever kill that shit? They hit that bitch, right? Like, okay. Okay. Is this the thing where the meme came from? I guess this is where it came from, right? Damn. Damn. You know how much, like, I'm just thinking, like, how long this took to animate it. Doing my Eurovision makeup? Okay, okay, okay. Beck, who are you rooting for? They are hitting this shit. Hey, Finland? Okay. Is there any reason why you just picked it? Well, that's when it stopped. That's when the dancing stopped. I'll have to watch it later. Now I'm interested. That got me interested in this. That legitimately got me interested. My friend says she thinks that's the one that I like the most. Okay. It gets good. Do they talk? Let's see.
Yeah?
They do. I don't watch any until the final. She does. So are you going to watch them all and then go to the watch the final? So they do talk. John Wick pops up in this shit, and then Jet Li on here too. No, so you're just gonna watch the finals. Yesterday talk, and they said, yeah, just the final in 2 hours. Okay, I get you. I'm doing a big watch party for Eurovision tonight. Oh, really? It's all night. Huh? Gym time. Yo, get a good workout in. Show my bingo cards. Oh yeah, Beck made bingo cards for it. Let me find it. It's here. I'll grab it for you. I'll tag you in it and I'll send it to you. I got you. Hold on. Let me scroll up. Beck posted it in. I think I have to screenshot it. Or did you post the up? Wait. I see it in the story. I'll drop the files. If you want, just let me know. Yeah. Scratch, we should do Kahoot. On what? I have like 18 people tonight? Okay. Because I see this one. Kahoot on what? I saw Rage did Kahoot the other day. Like YRG Kahoot. Yeah, there's 4 different ones. Or Scribble.io. Where do I drop them? You can put them either in Beck's Corner or in Arts. Either one. Whichever one you want to be honest. Yeah, play with chat. Scribble.io. We should do a Scribble.io day. I also want to... So, pause. No, I know what you meant. So I want to do games like that because here's what I'm thinking, Karina. Scribble.io. Let me write this down so I remember. Scribble.io would be good. Crab game. Crab game would be fun, right? Among Us. Message me when you're doing Scribble.io. Need to flex. All right, I got you. Among Us, maybe. Maybe Fall Guys. I don't know how you guys feel about Fall Guys, but Fall Guys. Is there any other games? Because I want to do community game days. Fall Guys is comp? Okay. Fall Guys would be good. Is there any other one? Please use them. Feel free. Thank you, Beck. We love you, Beck. See? Look at that. That's why Beck's in the VIP squad. See how cool she is? What are other good games? I said Among Us. You know what Chat Fight is? No, what's that? What's Chat Fight? Chat fight minigamers. Just look it up. I'm making sure there's no weird ads on here. Hold on. It tickles my fancy. Okay. Okay. It's loading. Is it this? It's loading right now, but hold on. Let me look up something different. I forgot about Flash. Oh, chatfight.win. My bad. It's this. It's this one. Right? So I download it. We can customize characters. It's a battle royale for stream viewers. Oh, chat fight. That actually sounds cool. Okay, hold on. Let me download it so I can get it set up. Oh, it's on Steam. Play game. Let me add it to my library, actually. Let me do it on my Steam. Just put join. Yeah, what this look? Okay, let me open Steam up. Hold on. Steam. Let me go to the store. I had never heard of that. Okay. Chat fight. Add to library. Chat fighting game. Yeah, like I'm talking about community games because I want to play them, and a bot fights for you. Okay, let me see. Do we try that out? Let me install it. Let me install it right now. Gonna be beating y'all's ass. Ooh wee. Okay. It's installing. It shouldn't take too long. It's only like 200 megabytes. That's actually interesting. And you should put prizes like ranks in Discord. Something like that. I actually really like that idea. I like that idea. Okay. Prizes. Rank in Discord. What is this? So, let me see how this looks. Wolf can't play. He's retired. Okay. Let me see what this looks like. I think I have to hook it up to my Twitch account, right? Let me, settings, Twitch username. Yeah. What are we doing today? Right now I'm learning about community games. I'm off for a bit. See you, homie. Enjoy your stream. Yo, Duck, we love you. Thank you so much for stopping through. I appreciate you.
Ooh.
So I think this would be cool. Chat fight. I have to think of prizes and stuff, but that would actually be cool. Let me link it to my Twitch. Because then we just do ! join and see what happens. Let's go back. Last night's stream was lit. Duck streams are so good. They really are. Log in with Twitch. Winner gets channel points. I don't know if I could do channel. I can't just give out channel points, I don't think. Quacked until I got timed out by Twitch. You could get stream avatars. What do you mean? How do I get stream avatars? How it works. How do I play? The streamer will start the game, type in the Twitch username, and press play. See, this is the problem with Skratsx community. I can't watch 4 people at once. It's You linked it? Yeah, I just did. I want to see how it works. So I saved it. So I'm here. I just linked my Twitch account. And then fill up remaining spaces with bots. We'll do that. It's a Steam thing, and it lets us have avatars on screen so we can fight. What is that? Open lobby? Oh, open lobby. Okay. I got that. Is stream avatar type join? Is it not working? Maybe I have to restart it. Hold on. Let me restart the game because I linked it after I opened it. Hold on. Let me reopen it. You put 0 players? Oh, hold on. I'm reopening it. Oh, I had 84 points and Duck's Quack redeems are only 1 point. So I said I'll spam it 84 times. He said do it. And Twitch was like, bro, chill. Damn. Max players. We'll put 30. Fill up remaining with bots. Boom. Open lobby. Okay. All right, try it. Okay, there's Cursed. There's Karina. Okay, so it does work. Okay. That's actually cool. So we could just yo. This is, you know what? You know how people do giveaways with marbles? What is this? It's chat fight. So if you put exclamation mark join, you'll start, like, once we start the game, you'll be able to fight in this. I think it's like automatic, like bots will fight as us. So let's try it. Put exclamation mark join. I got to see how this works. So there's glitched. I really put you on Skratsx like you did. There's Iser. Okay. Okay. I'm just going to YouTube stream avatars. Okay. Let me copy this. All right, I'm going to run the fight just to see how it looks. I don't know why I put 30 in there, but it's fine. Let's see. Let's see how this looks. Oh, shit. Yeah, so everyone's just... There's Karina. Oh, so we could... There's so many avatars. Oh, shit. Look at that. This is cool. Rip, Karina. Rip. Rip. Okay. This is cool. I actually like this. Okay, we got the final four. Okay. Damn. 1v1. We out already? Yeah. Player 28. There we go. Okay, so now I know how that works. Okay. Yo. I like that. Yo, Karina, I'm not going to lie. I got to VIP you just on the strength of that. I'm not going to lie. Like, that was fire. I got to VIP you just for that, to be honest. Yes, sir. Like, hold on. I'm about to do that shit right now. That was crazy. Roles manager. Wait, by the way, thanks for the suggestion to post that clip. Shit was hilarious. Yeah, I told you, like, your clips on TikTok are too good. Karina, VIP. Save. She hit us with a bank. Yeah, like a lot of people do giveaways with marbles. Fuck all that. We're not doing marbles. We're doing battle royales. Okay, and this is stream avatars. Let me see. Let me see. Well, these are mostly me being jump scared out of my chair. They're so good, though. They are so good. Like, they're so good. I knew, like, your TikToks would do well.
What a good dog you are. What a good baby.
There's tons of anime avatars and shit. What is this? This is stream avatars. I just feel giddy for some reason. I may have to...
How do you pick people up?
So this is just you guys walking around the screen?
Wait, what?
So much going on. Yeah, it's a... I feel like... I love using stream avatars. Do you? They can fight and other shit? So I think that'd be cool on, like, the... Used to use it every stream. I feel like it would be cool for, like, the, opening screen and, like, when I'm full screen like this. Right? Okay. Let me write that down, because I need that too. Yep, they can jump and grab stars and start a battle royale. Okay, yeah. I think I'm going to set this up. I'm gonna set that up. That's actually cool. Okay. I like that. Let me like this video and add it to my watch later again, just to make sure that I actually do it. That's actually cool. Okay, so I like that. Finally off work, let's go. Yes, sir. Are you off for the weekend or do you have to work tomorrow too? You can upload your own or download others that are pre-made. Okay. So I'm gonna have to look at some themes, and I guess we as a stream can decide on the themes. Off till Tuesday. Okay. There we go. There we go. What's that mute symbol mean? It just means that you have the sound off. I think I have that in others. So it's like it says you're watching without audio. Then back at it 4 a.m. Tuesday. Damn, 4 a.m. 4 a.m., huh? Damn. 4 a.m. is damn. I wish I could wake up early. I really wish I could. Like, waking up early would be good if I was able to. I don't need this. I'm not gonna lie. I can close lunatics. You should have a Minecraft server. Okay, let me write that down. A Minecraft server, would y'all use that? If I can set one up, like if y'all will use it, like I don't mind. We can make one. We can make one. Like if y'all want one, I'm cool with it. Scribble.io, let me save this. 4 a.m. to 12:30. Is Minecraft crossplay? I believe so. Yes, Minecraft? Okay. Let me make a note of that too. Scribble. Let me make a note of that. X-Men. I have this YouTube tab open. Stream avatars. Chat fight. Let me bookmark this just in case. There we go. Chat fight is such a good... I use it if it is. Okay. I'll look into it. Non-Icarus server. Is Icarus like on all consoles and everything? Icarus server? I have yet to play Icarus. I need to do that too. I'll play all the time. If it's Java server, if it's Bedrock, I'll play every now and then. What's the one that everyone uses? Java or Bedrock? Sounds rough. I used to do 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. at a casino. Night shifts were no joke. I've heard night shifts are difficult. Like difficult. Okay, before I watch any other video, I got to check out the RDC video as a Lakers fan. You know, did I meet this tab or no? I did not. Okay. Let me see. Let me see what they're doing.
The refs won the series for the Lakers. And while that may be true,
I don't know what else.
The Lakers just had too many weapons, and Golden State didn't have enough. All they had was me. And Game 6, Clay.
Clay. Clay Thompson. Hey, Clay, you still think you top 75?
Damn.
Y'all hear that shit?
Damn.
I think you like top 400 or something. How many people in the NBA? That's how top you is. However many people in the NBA, that's what you is. Game 6 Clay might be 350 or something though, but Game 6 Clay, he ain't that much different than really shit. Andrew Wiggins or something. That's how he go. Clay.
Damn.
Clay, I bet your stupid ass was looking at that dog thinking y'all was gonna come back. Hey, leave it in the comments, y'all. Do y'all think every time Clay get the ball, he just throw the damn ball up? No matter who in front of him. Goddamn AD, 7 foot.
He was. Clay was just chucking that shit. Clay was just chucking that shit.
LeBron on the other side, Daniel 6'9", and he just throw the damn ball up.
Look at that nigga Steph over there. Look like he motherfucking hate basketball. He really just hate you, Clay. He thought he had a brother. Boy, he ain't got no damn brother. It's just you, Steph. Only child.
Damn. He ain't care. Yeah, he didn't. Clay got the ball, and Clay was putting shots up. He didn't give a fuck. He was like, oh, my turn. Steph's not going to be the only one getting these shots up.
Was it Steph? Steph, did
she look like Lino?
Say something? Steph.
Why are you always doing this to me, man? Fuck.
Y'all, Steph is, I think this is breaking point, Steph. Steph finna say something.
Hey, Steph, go ahead and say it. Tell him.
But darker, yeah.
You just want, we going home, though. We going home. Because, Clay made sure of that. Game 6, Clay made sure we was going home. Game 6, J. Poole made sure we was going home. Hey, J. Poole. Remember last game you had the same amount of points?
Honestly, you can't blame Jordan Poole, bro. He's been gone since Draymond punched him into the wall. It's not fair.
Hey, Iggy, when the last time you hooped? How many points you had last game? Iggy, how many points you had this game? Iggy, when the last time you hooped? Steph, anything else you want to say? Wiggs. He said, ain't shit wrong with your goddamn ribs. You just wasn't hooping and you made some shit up.
Damn.
And then he wanted to tell me that I'm the greatest asset and weapon that the Warriors ever had. Anything else, Steph?
Damn.
Y'all heard it here on the podcast, y'all.
He going crazy.
I guess we'll see y'all next year then. Hopefully J. Poole and Game 6 Clay off the team. All we need is Draymond. Thanks for tuning in.
Damn. Yeah, he cooked him there. He did. Kalanga's right. He said he was going to cook him. That shit had me mad. Were you rooting for the Warriors, Karina? That's tough. Yo, by the way, last night's Jackbox was out of pocket. I would like to say that while I was there, I was undefeated. Yes, that's tough. You know, that's tough. You know, even though I didn't get to see most of it because my power was out, but I was mad. I was happy that they won. I swear I was about to cry. Yeah, they couldn't make anything from what I heard. Chameleons kept me updated. Well, on a VIP, Karina, it's okay. You can come to the Lake Show. You know, you can come over to the Lake Show now. You know, we got room. We got room over here. You know, we got room. It's just like because Petty was a Kings fan. You know, Kings lost to the Warriors. He hopped right on the Warriors. I'm bandwagoning now. There we go. That's what we like to hear. Welcome to the Lake Show, you know. Welcome to the Lake Show. Bron is still good. Anthony Davis is good. It's time to take out the bum-ass Nuggets. So, we got plenty of room here. Hey, Skratsx, get your man Killmonger. You're trying to take Giannis. You know what's funny? We were texting last night during the game, and he was like, what about the Heat? I'm going to be honest with you, Karina. I don't think the Heat are going to the finals. I don't think the Heat are going to the finals, and I'll tell you why. Julius Randle is ass. Okay? Julius Randle is ass. Like, think about it. Bam Adebayo scored 23 points, right? Last night. He hardly ever does that. And it's because it's really on Jimmy doing stuff, though? Yeah. Exactly. And we've seen playoff Jimmy go against the Lakers in the finals before, and we know how that turned out last time. That's why I got this shirt. You see what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, like, that's why I have this shirt. I'm just, oh my God, chill. But I'm telling you, Glitch, we were texting last night, and he literally said, we need to call the Bucks. He said, we need to call the Bucks. And JT was like, yo, you know, I hear Giannis said something on Twitter. What did Giannis say on Twitter? You calling it early? I'm just saying, bro. I feel like this is Anthony Davis' series. Anthony Davis against Jokic. Like, this is what Giannis a whole troll. What did he say? I heard he said something about something on Twitter, but I didn't see it. And so Warriors fans now are like, I mean, we getting Giannis. Like, Giannis said something on Twitter, and I was like, what are you guys talking about? I swear he'd be taunting people. I think he is. Yeah, to stop all that? Yeah, I saw you. Where we go to sports. You guys have me dying. Where he goes, let's make a call to the Bucks for Giannis. Nah, he just chatting. That's what I think. I'm gonna stop you right there. Yeah, man. Because if the Bucks don't have Giannis, I feel bad. I'd feel bad. But I heard he said something on Twitter and I had no idea. Yeah, if the Warriors get Giannis, good God. I'll hate them even more. Yeah, y'all getting like 10. Also, by the way, I can do this now that my team advanced. It's going to be a sad day indeed. I can do this in advance because I don't know if you know, Glitch, but the entire series against the Nuggets, I was doing this against the Suns. Right? I was hating. I was praying on their downfall. I'm not going to lie to you. Bucks not going to be talked about anymore if you leave? Yeah, they're not. They're going to be bottom again. And so since the Suns are out of the playoffs, I think we have to hit them right with this, you know, because I hate the Phoenix Suns. And so I think it's apropos that we just good riddance. Good riddance. Good riddance. It's gonna be real quiet if you leave. Yeah. What's the movie for tonight? The movie that we were watching is The Long Kiss Goodnight. The Long Kiss Goodnight. It's one of Samuel L. Jackson's early movies. I saw Samuel L. Jackson there, and I was like, I gotta watch it. I've never seen it, so I'm excited. I'm excited to watch that. Y'all watch the movie? Yeah, in like 3-ish hours. At like 3:30. My time. 3:30 Central. So we will be in Discord? Yeah, we'll be in the, where is it? Blah, 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 blah. We'll be in the Stream Watch Party channel in the Discord. So I'll have it up there. And then we'll be good. Oh, I did not appear online. There we go. But yeah. We'll be in the Stream Watch Party channel, and I'll have it playing up there. And so what I'm gonna do, just so like we can actually watch, I'll mute the mics, but the chat will be up. So if you want to talk in the chat too, it'll be up there. So it'll be just, you know, so people can actually watch the movie. You know? Yeah, I think that'll be good. Okay. Where was the other video I wanted to watch? Here it is. Do I want to watch the video or do I want to play Red Dead? I'm conflicted. I am low-key conflicted, but I think...
Have a lineup of...
Hold on. We have... I think I still need to be on the bottom here. This one is blind dating 6 girls by their moms. Oh, Diablo. That's the game. My fault. Yeah, I think I'm going to play Diablo after this. I think so. So this is blind dating 6 girls by their moms. Get excited.
Have a lineup of 6 moms behind you.
Okay.
Is that at all intimidating?
No, not at all. No, I'm pretty comfortable with parents.
Good answer.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. 6 versus 1. What could you learn about a potential partner by going on a date with their mom? I swear, they're just taking MTV shows and making them YouTube videos. The Stash, yeah, the Stash is kind of interesting here. You know? Stash with the mullet seems to be coming back. What's doing that right now, actually? Okay. The Stash with the mullet seems to be making a comeback. Started last night is pretty fun. Is it your first Diabloizer? I forgot if I asked you that. Because it's mine. It is fun. I like it. With controller. I couldn't play on mouse and keyboard because I don't like click to move. It's every sex appealer's dream.
My name's Caleb. My mom's pretty much everything to me. She's always been there
Okay, Caleb.
in the tough times, and I think...
It kind of feels like he's doing this with his mouth. Like when he's talking, it feels like he's going, yeah, my mom was everything to me.
Her as an individual, she's just someone that I look up to on all aspects of life. She's my everything. Oh,
okay,
man.
Here's the pitches. Let's see the moms.
This is real. Oh my gosh. Hi, my name's Caleb.
It's to make the stash bigger. I agree. That's actually a good way. Puff it out some. Just puff it out. That's why I don't do that. Okay. See what we seeing.
Describe your daughters to me.
Hi, my daughter's KLAY.
Is it blurry right here? He's peacocking. I feel it. This, like, if I had a stash that was somewhat decent, I'd do it too. I would too, to be honest. It is blurry right here.
She's spontaneous, she's adventurous, but she's also responsible, and she's just kind, genuinely kind.
Grace, I would
Does he have chewing tobacco tucked in his upper lip? Okay, we see a little bit of the daughter right here.
describe as confident,
Confident, love that.
loyal, very intelligent, and just very kind-hearted.
Cool.
I wonder if my mom was on one of these shows, how she'd describe me. Like, to try to win. Like, if I was like, yo, give me like 3 adjectives. What am I?
As confident,
Confident, love that.
loyal, very intelligent, and just very kind-hearted.
Cool.
My daughter's Elisa. She loves the outdoors. She loves animals. Very active.
Sweet.
She's incredible. She's super independent, smart. I'm really happy to have her in my life.
Okay.
Super sweet, yeah.
Yes.
Lila is very spiritual. She loves.
Mom is my biggest hype person. My dad can tear anyone down. It's a good give and take, right? It's a good give and take, I would say. Did she say spiritual?
She's super independent, smart. I'm really happy to have her in my life.
Super sweet, yeah.
Yes.
Lila is very spiritual.
She did say spiritual. Okay.
She loves nature. She loves like yoga. Yeah, she's not the type of a person that goes out a lot.
Ah, she likes the inside. That's bonus points.
Yeah.
You know.
Who needs to touch grass? I did that shit yesterday. It's not great. It's not great.
I love talking about her, just so you know.
Wait, is he dating the mom or dating their daughter? So he's gonna choose the daughter based off the mom. So based off whatever mom he picks, he's gonna date the daughter.
She's a gamer girl. She loves arcades.
Okay, arcade gamer.
Super outgoing, bubbly. I believe she won in high school, like the funniest girl in school.
Oh, wow.
So she's pretty funny.
Yeah.
And
Okay, she's a gamer, as in arcade games. Her mom specified. Funny.
she loves hard.
Based off that, just wow.
Do you have any follow-up questions for the mom?
What would be like an ideal day for your daughter, and what would she like to be doing on a day-to-day basis?
Music festivals.
That's 2 questions.
Oh, okay.
Music
She
festival.
loves
Okay.
concerts and festivals. That's
We got the pedo stash going. You know.
just a part
The mustache and the mullet are making a comeback.
of who she is.
Like it's
Her
the look.
absolute favorite would be the sun and the beach.
Sweet, okay.
I picked that too. That's
Back scratch, my bad. Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good. Wouldn't that kind of be a weird dynamic? My mom dated him and I'm not dating him. So basically, this is kind of like a spin-off of Mustaches So Comp. See, like Mustaches are making a comeback. It's kind of like a spin-off of that MTV show, Date My Mom, where they take the mom on one date, and then based upon that, they can kind of gauge the daughter's personality because they were just talking about the daughter, right? It's basically like a, I want to say interview, but interview may not be the right word here. But he's basically just like, yo, tell me about your daughter. Tell me about your daughter. And so they're giving the best impression of the daughter they can. You, that was so awkward? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, so they are just, this isn't as much as the Date My Mom thing was, where they went on a date and did activities together. This is kind of seems like an interview. So better than that show where you didn't even see the person, you just got married. Oh, Married at First Sight? Married at First Sight? I haven't actually watched it, but I've heard that show is crazy.
Her absolute favorite would be the sun and the beach.
Sweet, okay.
I picked that too.
Okay.
I hate going off with somebody else that she loves.
Imagine this is a real life scenario. Yeah, it would kind of be weird. You know, the thing that I don't think people consider is like, look, we love our parents, right? But I don't think your parents know everything about you, especially in terms of like the romantic sense, right? I don't think they'd be like necessarily able to gauge what you like here. 90 Day Fiance is, yeah, we keep secrets. Exactly. So they don't know, like, I feel like a friend would do better here. Like, friends would do better. 90 Day Fiance is very cringe. My wife enjoys it, though. More drama than Big Brother. I never watched Big Brother either, to be honest. I didn't really like I know of reality shows, but I'm not like deep in these reality show streets. Does anyone know about No Neck Ed? Who's that? Yeah, best friends know a little too much. Mm-hmm.
Loves concerts, but she also is just.
I mean, two birds, one stone. Dream situation here. Okay, Glitch, I see you.
As comfortable being out there, going on a hike or going camping.
Go out, have fun. Something after, maybe play golf. Yeah, take in a movie.
Awesome, cool.
To go to a musical fest, like a nice concert, she would love that.
She likes to try anything once. So I think that you guys would figure it out in the car.
I feel like her daughter so far sounds like the best one. I feel like Lizzie's mom is doing the best at talking her kid up.
To be honest with you. And you guys would have a blast. Yeah.
Okay.
Wherever you take her, she's gonna be great, honestly.
Yeah. Man, this is really hard. It kind of sucks, but I guess this is how it goes. Oh, man. Before I eliminate, I just want to say, like, yeah.
That daughter's like a chill person? Yeah, like she sounds like she's a chill person. Her mom is doing the best. He's a guy on 90 Day Fiance that became overweight, 50-something-year-old man, pulls a beautiful 22-year-old filly, but uses mayo in his hair. Actually, Saul, I think I know who you're talking about. He's a meme now, isn't he? He's a meme. Yeah, she's so relaxed. She already got me hooked with the gaming. Yeah. Sometimes they're too. Yeah, you could tell like she could talk about her daughter anywhere. The other ones are like, oh, I guess she likes music and some festivals maybe. Yeah, he's
It's
a meme.
tough.
I know who you're talking
This
about.
is really not hard. This is really hard. So, but my elimination would be 5. Yeah, so. Yeah,
Oh,
sorry.
me?
Yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Hello. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. Yeah.
Hello.
Lila.
I'm not mad at it. Her mom also didn't do very good at talking her up, so I'm not mad at it.
Just kind of like hang out. You guys look very similar. Yeah. Well,
Yes.
I'm glad you
Okay.
guys came.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
of course.
you. Thank you.
This is so awkward. I feel like, yeah, the mom sold it, but this part right here, like, just leave the stage. Stop lingering.
I don't know where to look.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's mom right. She looks like her and her daughter vibe a lot and talk about everything. Yeah, you could tell by the way that she talks about her that they're like, you know, they would go, I would say my mom's my best friend. You could see like they maybe have that relationship. But look how awkward this is. Just leave. Stop lingering.
Just kind of like hang out.
He's like, like, come on.
You guys look very similar.
You guys look similar, yeah.
Well,
Yes.
I'm glad.
Yes, we do. Get out of here, bruh. Yeah, her and her daughter so close, I know it. Yeah, you could tell.
Okay.
You guys came.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
of course.
you. Thank
Of course.
I'm not trying to be an asshole, but looks is also a factor in this as well.
Okay. Thanks for listening.
Yeah, like, excuse me.
Bye.
Fuck out of here.
It's nice to meet you.
Watch the thing on your foot. Don't trip on it's out.
What would you say is the best memory that you and your daughter have had together?
Okay, this is a good question. Best memory. The best memory.
Just last year, we went to Coachella together.
Oh, nice.
That was
Damn, she went to Coachella with her mom? Okay. Huh. Part of me thinks they copy each other's outfits to show the closeness of the relationship as well. Okay. They went to Coachella together.
this is our first festival together, so that
Okay. Coachella. Huh.
was a lot of fun, just dancing with her and just being a part of like what she loves.
I'm not like a regular mom. I'm a cool mom.
Cool. I love that.
Like we talked about the beach earlier, it always makes me chuckle because when she was little,
I'm not gonna lie. Grace's mom looks like she's mean as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Are these single moms? I have no idea. Grace's mom looks like back in the day she was mean as hell. Like she looks like that teacher that would just be like yelling at the class after a minute, you know?
she wouldn't put her feet in the sand. Like you would go to set her down and her little feet would go up like this, so I'd have to carry her everywhere. But that's like one great loving memory.
Yeah.
We go on vacation a lot together.
And I don't know if you watch Desperate Housewives. I don't know if you've seen that show. Of course, look at the crease in her face. Like she looks like she gets mad. She kind of gives me the, I don't know the characters, but there's like a redhead mom in Desperate Housewives, and her voice kind of reminds me of her. Let me see if I can, hold on. Let me find it. I'll show you what I'm saying. Oh, this lady. Her voice reminds me of her character in Desperate Housewives. Okay.
I mean, that to me is the most important thing.
Like this, so I'd have to carry her everywhere. But that's like one great loving memory.
Yeah.
We go on vacation a lot together. I mean, that to me is the most important thing. She just hasn't lost that interest in still doing things with her mom.
That's cool. That's actually cool. Going on vacations with your parents, that's cool.
That's good.
I would say one of the exciting times I've had with her, fun times, creative times, was doing 3 film submissions. That was really fun, and seeing the
film submissions. Okay, film submissions. So she's an actress.
editing process and all of that.
Oh, she edited it.
Just everybody participating with her, and her creativity was just infectious.
I was a teen mom with Lizzie, so every moment.
The thing that's cool, I don't know if you notice it.
Editing process and
But, like,
all of that.
you
Just
can kinda see-
everybody participating with her, and her creativity was just infectious.
You see how like the eyes kind of like brighten up when they're like legitimately excited about talking about their daughters? Stuff like that is cool to see. That's like, you can tell like they're like actually proud of their kid, you know? They're like, their kids, they're not like, my daughter sucks.
I was a teen mom with Lizzie, so every moment is super cherished to me, right? It was super crucial for the both of us. But my favorite is when I took her to Mexico for the first time. It was just so vibrant. And seeing her reaction, like when she does something for the first time, those are my favorite memories.
Yeah, Lizzie's mom is clearing the other moms right now. She's clearing them. She talks about her daughter way better than everybody else.
Of her, because we've come such a long way.
That's so sweet. Yeah. I know I have a lot of memories of my mom, and so just
Like,
being
the other moms are like, oh yeah, my daughter's cool. Oh yeah, my daughter, she is clearing them.
able to have that and see the smile and how you guys brighten up when you guys explain it. It's really
Hey, that's what I said. They do brighten up, but not like Lizzie's mom.
sweet.
Moms, it's now your turn, so.
Oh gosh.
How's your relationship with your family?
I'm glad you asked. I had a divorced family when I was growing up, so at the age of 8, my parents split up, and so I have been close with my mom more so. As time goes on, like, I feel like that's one of my biggest values is just finding like someone who I can really rely on and kind of build something that I didn't have when I was younger.
So in a relationship, I think it's a give and take. So are you willing to compromise and, make it a give and take relationship?
What if he's just like, no, I'm not compromising shit. Fuck your compromise.
Because a lot of people like to do a lot of taking and not so much giving.
No, I hear you, and I agree with that. My philosophy when it comes to dating, it's not 50-50, it's 100-100. And so how are we gonna work together to make sure this is gonna work?
Damn, he's giving good answers here. He's prepared. He's giving good answers here.
Good answer.
No, 100. Telling you, like, I don't know if I have. I think the way you describe yourself and how you answer these questions, you have so much similarities to my daughter. You guys are like right there.
Hey, he hit her with a banger with that one, didn't he? Like he's killing it. Usually, like Nectar, this channel doesn't get good guys. He's killing it right now. That 100-0 line, like that 100-100, he's killing it. But this mom, she's cheating.
You're like, I don't know.
You have to ask a question. She's like, fuck a question. My daughter, like, I'll bring her out right now. Ain't no way that was off the dome. You know he practiced.
I don't know if I have. I think the way you describe yourself and how you answer these questions, you have so much similarities to my daughter. You guys are like right there.
He was in the mirror like, okay, let me see. Someone's gonna ask about compromise. Okay, 100-0. He was on like Reddit like, what are good answers?
For real. Like, I'm dead ass. Like, I can't, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, Hey, it is what it is. Hey, words don't teach. Life experience does. You just gotta to be about it. That's it. For real, you're great.
She didn't ask a question though. She's just advertising. She's advertising for her daughter. Writing them on note cards. Yeah, you know it. He was like, okay. When they ask about compromise, we say 50-50. Fuck. Okay, it's 100, not 50-50. Okay. He was like up the night before just going through them note cards. Asia's mom did not ask a question. She's just like, yo, you're perfect for my daughter. Like, I love you already.
My boy, you good. Good to go.
Cool. Love it.
Unfortunately, I have to have you eliminate 2
How come she didn't get asked a question?
more.
You're killing me here.
Oh, 2?
I'm like, any last words?
Flashcards with his sister practicing. You know, he's like, okay, let's go over this. I need to wow these moms. You know, this is big. What is going to wow a mom when she's asking about her daughter, okay? Compromise. Ooh, goals. That's a good one. Let's talk about goals. You know? They're like, okay, we got this. I think we're ready. I think we're prepared. We're gonna wow the moms. Wait for my questions though.
Oh man. Okay, I think I got it. Yeah, I got it. The first, I'm gonna go with 2.
If she gets eliminated, yeah, Wolf is saying the same thing I was thinking. If she gets eliminated, we play Marvin's Room here. We play, Lizzie's mom. If Lizzie's mom gets eliminated, we play Marvin's Room here. We just do. Let me cue it up just in case, because these videos do it. Yeah, I'm gonna be pissed. Same actually. Like we play Bart. Let me cue it because we often need it for this. Let me just get it ready. Yep. Okay, we're good.
I'm so sorry.
No, that's okay. That's okay. I'd rather you follow your heart.
Okay, thank you.
Wow.
All right, let's see your daughter.
Oh man. Hi, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Okay.
I'm not mad at it.
Nice to meet
you.
Oh, man. Well, thanks for coming.
Yeah, thank you. Nice meeting you.
Of course.
There we go. See, they got off the stage.
Yeah.
Let's go for it.
Just rip the Band-Aid off.
All right, here we go. Next.
Gosh, man. All right. And then 4. I'm sorry.
Denzel Washington harass. Don't fucking touch me. Get out of here. All right, let's see 4's daughter.
Hi. Come here. Okay.
I needed that hug.
Come on, 4.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Oh, man, this is tough.
Okay. Asia. Okay. I'm not mad at it because I like Lizzie's mom the best. But at the same time, like, wow, I knew the daughter had the same nail inside. But at the same time.
My mom, I mean, she knows me like the back of her hand. Like, we're best friends. Yeah. So I feel like everything she said was pretty spot on. Yes. But yeah.
He's dope, though. He's really dope. Just be
like, hey, Asia, get this man's number. You may have lost now, but that was my fault. I mean, I definitely picked the other girl so far. Yeah, Lizzie's mom. And how are you, J Bell, by the way? Lizzie's mom is killing it. We back. What up, JT? What up? Right now, JT, we are what? Oh, before we do this, JT, let me update you on the list. This was the final top 20 list. Beavis and Butthead, Adventure Time, BoJack, Samurai Jack, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Family Guy, Tom and Jerry, DuckTales, Clone Wars, X-Men the Animated Series, Scooby-Doo, Arthur, Rick and Morty, The Flintstones, SpongeBob, South Park, Looney Tunes, Avatar: Last Airbender, Batman the Animated Series, and The Simpsons. These are the updated lists. That is what they finished. No honorable mentions. Yo, home early, let's go. Hopefully I can finish my video, and have it uploaded by Monday. I'll be lurking. Yo, Wolf, get that video knocked out the park. I cannot wait to see it. Wolf. I understand The Simpsons, but Looney Tunes. So my biggest gripes here I'm not gonna lie to you. Flintstones. Because literally when they brought up the Flintstones, I was like, oh yeah, that was a thing. Get that someone racist shit out of here. I was like, the Flintstones and BoJack. Those are my big two. The Flintstones and BoJack, I was like, yeah. Flintstones should not be up there either. I agree. And that was the list. And so we moved on from that. I can't wait to watch it. Hopefully it won't disappoint. Oh, I know it won't. I know it won't. Switch Flintstones and DuckTales? DuckTales was... Yeah, DuckTales should be up there. I agree. And now we're watching Blind Dating 6 Girls by their moms. And so far, it hasn't been bad. He's actually pretty good. He's pretty good, JT. Like, he's actually pretty good. You can tell he's got good answers so far. But we're rooting for Lisa.
Yeah, and like we're best friends, so I feel like everything she said was pretty spot on.
Hey, what's up, Red Fox? How are you?
He's dope, though. He's really dope. Just BTW, by the way.
A question.
So this is who I'm rooting for. She talks about her daughter way better than anybody.
That I have for the girls directly. In the past year or so, what's the biggest lesson that you've learned about yourself, about life? So contestant number one.
Okay. In the past year, I've learned to 100% be myself in all situations and not be afraid to put myself out there. I feel like in the past, I was very insecure and unsure of myself. In the past year and a half, I've really just become so much more confident, more loving of myself.
Okay, cool. I love that.
Kaylee's voice is kind of cool. I kind of like Kaylee's voice.
I would say that in the past year, I have learned really to not care what other people think of me and to be really independent.
Ooh, she's doing that upward inflection thing. Yeah, she sounds bad, right?
Okay,
I don't
cool.
like
Love
this
that.
next one. She's doing that upward inflection thing.
I would say that in the past year, I have learned really to not care what other people think of me.
You see what I'm saying? She's doing that thing where every single sentence sounds exactly like she's asking a question. I'm doing good. We'll be ordering in Chinese near 8 p.m. Ready for the Eurovision final. It's a tradition. Red Fox, who are you rooting for? Are the daughters talking? Yes. Yes. The daughters are talking now. The California Valley girl voice? Yeah. Yeah. Someone already told me, Red Fox, that they're rooting for Finland, I believe. Finland. Yeah. She's definitely talking with that upward inflection, and
Cool, I love that.
Hate it.
I would say that in the past year, I have learned really to not care what other people think of me and to be really independent. I feel like I used to be really independent in high school, and then I kind of lost it with COVID. I started to get really shy again. But since, the past year, I have really started to be independent again, doing things by myself, going out, saying yes to everything. And yeah.
I would say this past year, I did go through quite a bit of hardships.
Okay, I like Lizzie's voice too. I'm rooting so hard for Lizzie right now.
And I learned so many things about myself. I went on this...
Honestly, don't have a favorite. I'm always hoping the UK will win again, but it's been years since that happened. Yeah, I've heard they haven't been the best recently.
Yes to everything. And yeah.
I would say this past year, I did go through quite a bit of hardships, and I learned so many things about myself. I went on this journey of self-love, self-discovery, and I can confidently say that I love myself the most that I ever have in my entire life.
Any last pitches to convince him to pick your daughter?
Oh, pressure again.
Oh, man.
Honestly,
Lizzie sounds a bit like Maggie. Or am I tripping just a little bit?
this is so out of my comfort zone.
Yeah.
But so I am nervous. But she's just a compassionate person and very sweet, genuinely very sweet.
I think you two have a lot of interest together. She loves the beach.
Her voice is too soothing, if that makes sense. Like, her voice is like, the mom in this voice is like, it's too soothing for me.
Going kayaking, volleyball. I think her motto is kind of the same, have a career, work hard, but also have fun. And, education and hard work are both important.
Yeah, Cool.
One thing that I do want to highlight about Lizzie is that even if things don't work out, like you still gain something from her. You never know what you're gonna get, but I'm here telling you, she's good.
Okay.
Lizzie's mom is just, she's so good at speaking about her daughter. Lizzie's mom is just, she clears the mom. You better fucking pick Lizzie's mom.
She's good.
Cool. Yeah. Gosh, man. It'd be number 1.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Gosh, it's so hard. It's so hard. Yeah, give me a
we're
hug.
ready for. Okay.
Hi.
I'm KLAY.
Nice to meet you.
Nice.
Okay. So much for lurking. Okay. Okay.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Thanks for coming out.
Yeah, of course.
She is tall.
Yeah.
She
Jesus.
answered a lot better than I thought she did. She was so nervous before. So thank you.
Kaylee's tall as fuck. I like the vibe. Like, so here's the thing. She could have been cool, right? Yeah, she's tall as hell. But Lizzie's mom cleared. He lucked out. Redheads are crazy. True. I'm back. Welcome back, Karina. Welcome back. Like, she sounded cool, right? There's nothing wrong with her. But Lizzie's mom just clears. And if he does not pick Lizzie's mom here, I swear on everything. Not too much on redheads. I like them.
It was a really
I like the
experience, and
redheads.
I loved like hearing my mom's responses and what she had to say about me.
Okay, we'll hold hands.
I know.
All right. Next elimination.
It's the boots. Tall and crazy redheads. W Skratsx. I love redheads.
Oh my gosh. It'll be 2.
You motherfucker. How do you eliminate Lizzie's mom? She cleared everybody. She cleared every mom. See, you know what? Let's just finish this and I'll play Marvin's Room. We get Marvin's Room here. Welcome back, Suhai. Fuck. You know what? I'm playing it right now. Fuck him.
You laugh, don't you feel bad? I probably.
Whoa, my bad.
Hello? Yeah, I just walked in. Yeah.
This motherfucker, bro. You just told me that he wasn't bad. JT, he was so good the whole time. He waited till the end to do this shit. That smile's wild. Let me see what Lizzie looks like.
It's okay.
It's nice to get to know you guys.
Yeah, absolutely. Hi.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
I'm not mad at it.
Caleb.
Caleb, I'm Lizzie.
Nice to meet you.
I'm not mad at it. We don't need Marvin's Room here. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it anymore. The mom was the best, though. She was the best.
Damn, dude.
Damn, dude. I have to. I just have to. But cool. Thanks for coming out.
Yeah. The mom was the best. The mom was so good.
Thank you. Thank you for having us.
Yeah, the mom was the one to date. The mom better than the daughter? Yeah, exactly. The mom is better than the daughter here. Whew. Elle fit too? Yeah. The blondie missed out on for sure.
Of course.
All right, let's see.
She did so good. Honestly, she hyped me up. This is my biggest wing woman right here. Even when I'm at home, she's like, Liz, I think this guy is super cute
Did he
for
win
you.
this then? We about to see. We about to see. Her mom was so good. Yeah, like they're really good friends. Best friends type relationship.
Do you want me to, put in a good word? She did phenomenal. I'm very happy with how she did today.
Her mom
She's
killed
taller
it.
than me.
Oh, man.
Here we go. Let's see.
Hello.
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
Can I get a hug?
Yeah, of course.
Nice to meet you.
Nice
I'm
to meet you.
Elisa.
Nice to meet you.
Did he fumble? I mean,
Cool. Well, thanks for coming out. That was real fun.
she seems like she would she would be if she wasn't like she'd be cool if she wasn't dressed like Leon Kennedy. Yeah.
Do you feel like
She is tall. Was she the best out of them? Like she
you played
She
a
alright.
little bit of matchmaker?
She got a little something. I think he fumbled. She's not the best. I mean, she alright. I'm not mad or sad about this. Who was the best one? Let me go back. I need an elimination. Let me see. The blonde one? Not this one. No. This one? Blonde one definitely.
Well, thanks for coming.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Let me see one more time.
Oh, man. Hi, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Okay.
I say the redhead.
Nice to meet
I don't know, but the best one was definitely Air, because, well, I was gone. Okay. And then there was one more. Redhead? Zero thickness? That's what I was thinking.
Thought she did. She was so nervous.
Do you feel like you played a little bit?
She got a little. Yeah. Like, I'm not mad at it. To be honest. The hair looks so fine to me. Like, I'm not mad at it. Wait, the one for the redhead? Where's she at? The one before the redhead. That's her. This one? Air the best one. You talking about Asia? Asia? I don't know. I'm not mad. I thought we played Marvin's Room here, but I'm not mad.
Cute. Can I get a hug?
Yeah, of course.
Nice to meet you. I'm Elisa.
Nice to meet you.
Lisa is excited though.
Cool. Well, thanks for coming out. That was real fun.
Do you feel like you played a little bit of matchmaker?
I do. I felt I had a big part of this.
Any key? What's up, Legate?
And I'm very impressed. I think he's a great guy.
Oh, thank you.
Our man. He's a great guy. He's well
She is tall.
spoken.
I'm just been glad I came back during a happy ending and not a depressive ending. For a second, I thought it was going to be depressive. I thought we were about to be mad here, but I'm not mad. I'm cool with it.
He seems educated, ambitious. Couldn't think.
Mom out here trying to claim she like, yo, mine. Move aside. Like, I mean, she's cool. She cool. She nothing like, you know,
A better pick.
This isn't like the Christmas episode we watched.
I'm very happy.
Did you see our first date in the future?
Yeah, definitely. He's really cute.
Yeah, like, I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. We're good. We don't need the people riots. We're fine. We're good here. Man, screw that damn Christmas episode. Yeah, that Christmas episode was crazy. That one was wild. You know, that one made me sad. I'll be back. All right, bet. Like, I was legitimately kind of like sad at that one. But this one, it's fine. It's fine. There was no like option where I was like, damn. I mean, Lizzie's mom was best, but can anyone compete with Liara and Miranda? No lie. I'm telling you, bro. Liara was good. All right, let me see. Waiting for this to load. Sticky's still streaming. All right, bet. This video just doesn't want to. Okay. It's just stuck on the loading circle. Liara. Oh yeah, Liara's mom. Yeah, that's a good point. Liara's mom. She would like a word.
Does this person present?
All right. Teachers get students' GPAs. I swear. I'm hoping. Look, this is biased. Samara Benenzia. I messed up Samara's timeline. I messed hers up. This is no bias. This motherfucker better be at the top. I'm sad y'all didn't find the air attractive. This is about to be biased as fuck. I hope to God that this motherfucker's up top. I know I'm biased, but we'll see.
As a high achiever.
The motherfucker better have a 4.0.
In my experience, no.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
My name is Elaine, and I am a high school English and theater teacher.
Okay. Elaine, like, this. Elaine kind of looks like she be mean. Why she say it like that? Elaine seems like she's that English teacher where you like, where you like, damn, I got English next. Theater explains a lot. Yeah. Yeah. All right.
I teach AP Calculus, AP Physics.
Ooh. Calculus and physics.
Hello.
Probably big rank 70 on Red Dead Skratsx. There we go, Celino.
My name is Elaine, and I am a
Why she stand like that?
No.
Hello.
Hello.
My name.
Why is she standing like this? How long's this video? 12 minutes and 50 seconds. Why is she standing like this though?
My name is Elaine, and I am a high school English and theater teacher.
I teach AP Calculus.
He looks like a shortcut video. Yeah. He looks like a physics and calculus teacher. Like if you were to cast a teacher like this on TV, he looks like he'd teach calculus and/or physics.
Calculus, AP Physics.
I've been a substitute teacher for the last 5 years.
What was your GPA back in high school?
Oh, 2.5, maybe.
2.5. Never knew my GPA. I was only worried about not having D's or F's. I was not trying to get my ass beat because of my report card. I feel that. Like, I'm not bragging, but Skratsx here graduated 3rd in his class. So, you know. My mom was also a teacher, so I had no choice. Waiting for that movie night? Oh, we got like a couple more hours. You good.
Maybe.
My GPA in high school was a 3.4.
2.5, just like the last president. C's get degrees. I've been saying that.
GPA in high school was 3.95 or something ridiculous.
She remembers that shit.
Like that. Yeah, I know. I was a perfectionist for sure.
Welcome back.
What's a clear sign someone is struggling in school?
Why is he standing like this? What we watching now? Teachers guess students' GPAs. Why is he standing like this? He looks so nervous. NPC ass nigga, right? Damn, I had a 3.7. I was nowhere near the top of my class. I had to put a lot of work in. I'm not going to lie to you. I didn't study, but like homework took me a while. Just do the definition of this emoji. Yeah. Like, damn.
School. Avoidance.
Loosen up, bro. Shake the shoulders out.
Eye avoidance, so they won't look at you. Slouching.
I had this the other day. I had a girl that when you meet her, she comes across as very, very smart. And when you start talking to her, she is not.
Today you're going to match.
Damn. Did he just flame that girl? What's high, average, and low for GPA? I think 4 is the top, right? I didn't do homework half the time. He's stiff as fuck. Yeah, like
I had this the other day.
He flamed this student, by the way. He flamed her, bruh.
A girl that when you meet her, she comes across as very, very smart. And when you start talking to her, she is not.
Damn. Why he flame her like that? He's like, yo, I bet this girl is really smart. She's a dumbass. Like, damn. 3.6? That's pretty good. Why he flame her like that?
Today you're going to match GPA to high school student. Does that make you nervous at all?
Anyone else smell something burn? Because that comment from the professor burned somebody, right? I was still pissed. So middle's like a 2. Let me look. What is the average GPA? When you talk to her, you realize a potted plant is smarter than that girl? Like, average GPA, they say, is a 3. Because my mom said if I got 3.7, I would get $1,000. Damn, you was 0.1 off? I'd be like, damn, we can't round up? 3 is considered average. 3 is considered the average GPA. See? College board says it. And what the college board says, you know. Had to negotiate? Yeah, I'd be like, come on, bro. 0.1. Like, it's not like you were, I got $500. 500 is good, but it's like, that's cool. But like, I want my I feel like you should have got more than 500, to be honest. Because you were closer than, you know what I mean? I'd be like, at least $800 here. At least 8.
Yes.
But we went out? Oh, okay. Y'all got me kind of wishing I knew my GPA. Mine was, I know what mine was, but that's because I graduated 3rd. I had a 4. So.
It just makes me nervous because I'm judging students.
Oh, he is nervous. That's why he's standing like that. He is nervous.
That I've never had in my class.
We're going to hand you a
Smart man. He looks mad nervous. Yeah, it was a combination of, for most of my high school career, my mom was a teacher at my school. Did Lev have a higher or lower GPA? I think hers was different because how she did school was different. So like she graduated with an associate's degree, and I didn't do that. So someone get this man some weed. Yeah, he needs to like calm down. Elaine looks the most comfortable. Yeah, that's the drama teacher. India, what's up? How are you? I don't know what Lev's GPA is, but she graduated with an associate's. So she like did high school differently than me. You know? She was different.
Clipboard with the numbers on it.
Okay.
Okay, so these are the Damn, 1.5. Damn. I'd have been getting my ass beat every day if this was my GPA. If I came home with yo, Skratsx doing well. How are you today? I am really good. I'm really good, you know. It's been a good day so far. Now that my power's back, you know, internet's back on. 1.5 is wild. Yeah. I'd have been getting my ass beat every day for a 1.5. Like, man, I couldn't like every single thing I said, my parents would have brought it back to this 1.5. That's crazy. I swear to God, if it's the black kid that's got the 1.5, I'm mad as hell. I'd get beat for 1.5 years. Yeah. 1.5 is an infinite ass whooping for real? Yeah. You had a 3.3? Okay. That's pretty good.
We've got everything from 1.5 up to a 4.0.
Please don't be the black kid that's got the 1.5. You represent us here.
If you had to pick right now.
Okay. Which kid you think got the 1.5? Which kid you think got it? 1.5 is straight F? Yeah, it's basically Fs. A 1.5 is wild? Yeah. I swear some dudes are NPCs. You're right. Doing good. We out here on the road today and still in Skratsx stream. I appreciate y'all.
Phyllis Banks just resubscribed for 4 months. Happy 4 months, Phonum.
Thanks for the 4 months. Thanks for the resub. W resub. Thank you, Phyllis. Thank you. 1.5 is the dude with the brown pants. This guy? I can see that. I actually agree. I agree. Plaid shirt on the left. Oh, you think this is the 1.5? So I'm thinking it's him or him. Either the girl with the skirt, this girl, or the guy in the gray jacket. Okay. He look like he don't care? Yeah, he looked like he don't give a fuck about school. Fun fact, in Singapore, there's actually a police station called NPC, which stands for Neighborhood Police Center. Huh. The Bruce... Yo, I just realized that this is DEO. Yo, when Bruce gets unbanned, if he sees this video, like, don't have a 1.5 repping DEO merch. I just recognized that. W shirt. Yeah, don't have a 1.5, bro. Them cops do be NPCs. Nice, bro. How much you... have a good lurk, Wolf. Let me see these emotes. Lit vibes. Okay. I like the lit vibes emote the most. If he got a 1.5, they racist, he better not get a 1.5.
Now, who's your 1.5?
Oh, God. I would guess the...
Yo, what's up, Chameleons? Yo, Chameleons, look. Look. You see it. Lakers. Since Commands is here, I gotta play this one more time for the Warriors fans in here. Just for the Warriors fans in here, I gotta do it one more time. LAKESHOW, you know. I can't stand y'all. Well, just one more time. I just gotta do this one more time. Just one more time, Karina, please. Just one more time. Just for the Lakers, like, you know, winning. I just gotta. We match it. Pack watch. I just have to. I just had to, you know? I had to. That'll be the last time. I won't do it again. Skratsx, I'm sorry. Back what I missed. Why? I'm sorry. I just had to one more time. Yeah, we smoking that Warriors pack, you know what I'm saying? Like, I had to. One more time. That was it. Now we're going to watch teachers gas each other's. Make a Lakers emote? Yo, I should make a Lakers emote. Yo, that is a great idea. A Lakers emote? Oh, hell yeah. We need that. Oh, you be quiet? Must be nice. Hey, maybe next year. You know? You got the Mickey Mouse shirt on? Okay, we match it. It's a terrible idea. That's fine. Lakers emote. I went and got a new belt, some insoles for my work boots, new shades, and coffee, so I'm done my errands for today already. There we go. Lakers emote will be fire as fuck? Yeah, we got to do it. I'll finally sub to someone. Yeah, we have to. Now, JT got to make a Warriors one. Is it going to be... You ready for the Warriors emote? Ready? My fault. My fault. My fault. That's my fault. My fault. My bad. My bad. Damn, that was mean. My fault. My fault. My fault, bro. That's my fault. My fault. I'll stop, you know. I'll stop. I just had to. I had to. My fault. My bad. Why not hit 72? Fuck it. Like, do it. Shaking my head. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My fault. My bad. My bad. All right. Who's got this 1.5? So, chat consensus seems to be him, or her. I'm high as fuck for smoking on the Warriors pack. That's what we like to hear. It better not be him, though. You can't get a 1.5 in DEO merch.
Who's your 1.5?
Oh, God. I would guess the guy that looks like a skater.
Or the Asian girl? Okay, I can see that. 1.5? She do look like she don't care, though. She does. She looks like she doesn't care.
You look like a skater, and the skaters I've known at my schools typically are not that interested in school.
Hey, so what's your name, sir?
I'm Noah.
Smoking LeBron pack? I mean, he's still going, so you gotta wait. Now you can see that? Yeah, she did not look like she cared. Skratsx, yo, what's up, Ramen? What's up? I'd give a 1.5 to anyone who dressed like a TikToker / influencer.
What math are you doing?
I'm in Algebra 2.
What have you learned? What's the last thing you learned in class this week?
I'm really paying attention.
Damn, why he interviewing her like that? Say louder, Skratsx. I mean, LeBron's still here, so. Watch the skater be a 4.0. That's what I'm thinking. I'm going to go see a movie in 2 hours. Okay. Let me know how you like it.
Any subjects you're not a fan of?
Language arts. I don't like
Oh, language arts, that's what I teach. Oh.
Do you play sports?
I wrestle.
Really? Because you don't,
Okay.
I mean, typically I would have thought of a wrestler a little more bulky.
So, what do you plan to do after?
When you get the Mickey Mouse, nah, we don't need no Mickey. Look, we're legit. We're legit here. This isn't the bubble, so people can't stop talking about the bubble. We're different now. It's a different time. You know what I'm saying?
To college.
I just want to be a teacher.
Okay.
If he's active in sports, he's got to do okay in grades, otherwise you get kicked off the team. I'm going to say the 3.4.
You seem like a pretty, average, middle of the road kind of student. 2.4.
2.4. You don't stand out to me as necessarily a top tier student.
Does that make me dumb or unintelligent?
Shit show? LAKESHOW.
No, it doesn't. All it means is
Yeah,
that
there you go.
your
LAKESHOW.
focus is not towards the academics, right? Like to be a
Oh,
teacher
that's
is to
the
work
three?
with people,
Is it?
right? It's not to
Whoops.
be an uber genius. And that's where something like wrestling, right? Very personal connection.
Yeah, it is. Hi, how are you?
I'm good, how are you?
Good.
Good. You seem
That's the
pretty
three of us.
confident, Do you feel like you are a little like bit of a class clown, perhaps?
You think he's 2.0? 2.0 right here? Yeah? I can kind of see it, actually. He looks like he's goofy in class. You think he's 3.4? An Asian? I mean, there's Asians who get bad grades. He looks goofy. Class clowns are smart as fuck. True. They could be. He's Asian. He got to be 4.0. No, the white guy before him. Oh, okay. There's Asians who don't get 4.0s. You know? He might be goofy, but still smart on the low. Asian means 10.
I dabble.
You dabble in class clownery? Okay, nice.
Have you ever been caught cheating on a test?
Okay, so it was a...
Oh, he cheats. Never mind. His GPA is going to be higher. 3.0? He's admitting to cheating right here.
A weightlifting class.
Oh, he cheated in gym. This nigga getting A++.
I wasn't aware there's a mirror behind me, so I was looking at notes.
Now his parents are going to grab the slippers of the belt and beat his raggedy ass if he ain't 4.0.
And I got a 0 on that test.
Deservedly so.
What's your favorite subject?
I really like my woodworking class right now.
How did you get into woodworking?
One of my career goals.
How can you cheat in gym? That's actually a good question. How the fuck do you cheat in gym? Either smart as fuck or high as hell. How do you cheat in gym? Like, how does that happen? Cheating in gym is wild, not gonna lie. Yeah. Like, how do you do that? No, he was high as hell because he smoked that Warriors pack. I see you, Sue High. I'm liking this.
Is in
woodworking, my man's ain't book smart. That's why I'm not. I just don't think he's getting a 4.0 here.
Manufacturing.
Do you have any interest in ever going to college?
No.
Yeah, he's not getting a 4.0, bro. He's not going to college or nothing like that. He's going to be a craftsman. He's not 4.0.
I hate school, so I'm not gonna like college. So.
What do you hate?
I'm thinking like 2.5. I'm thinking like 2.5 here.
Hate about high school?
Like it's a full-time job and I'm not getting paid.
Okay.
God, is he spitting facts. I felt that way in high school. That shit felt like a job.
I get that, although when you get to be in your 20s, 30s, things do come up where you go, I could learn how to do this new part of my job if I had done that part way back and built a foundation for my education.
He's lying. He's fucking lying, bro. He's lying. Yeah, remember he cheats? On the grind scratch, we grind him up away? Okay. He's lying. Stream keeping me up and motivated? Okay. You're going to look back in your 20s and 30s and be like, damn, if I had only applied myself more in school, I'd have learned this. You're lying, my boy. You're lying. There's not been a single moment where I've been like, damn, I wish I listened more in math. You know? Well, what's he going? Oh, I didn't ignore you. Okay, I was making sure. Like, Cap, yeah, like this is a lie. This man is lying right here. He's lying. I would never think back at the 70s I got right. Anybody using the Pythagorean theorem? You seem like I have not used that since I got out of that class.
30s, things do come up where you go, I could learn how to do this new part of my job if I had done that part way back and built a foundation for my education. Because the biggest thing education isn't to teach you facts, it's to teach you how to think and problem solve.
That part, the last part, is a fact. Like, problem solving is a good skill to have. But I mean, he's really inflating what school did for me. Anybody using x squared root of 5? The only reason I had to use that is because I helped someone solve a math problem on stream a week or two ago. Pythagorean theorem makes me want to off myself. Long division 2 squared. There's not, look at him. They he bullshitting. He's bullshitting. That I could agree with that. Yeah, it does help with problem solving. Certain things do. I do when I look at my YouTube analytics. Shut the hell up. I'm using nothing from high school, though. Learned all the real stuff in college. Yeah. Education now isn't teaching people how to problem solve or think for themselves. The only thing I ever use daily is geometry for video games. School makes me want to do some vicious shit. I feel it. He's lying. The thing, too, is teachers always say this shit. And, I understand, they teach problem solving and stuff. But they always go, you never know when you're going to use this. The only thing I do use is, English stuff. Because I have to write emails and shit like that. But other than that, I haven't thought about biology since I got out of biology. What problem-solving skills? So here's what I will say. Socially, it teaches you that in school, but you can do that elsewhere. But math is supposed to teach you like how to go across problem solving. School makes you want to sleep the whole ass day. True. Sometimes I go as far to say everything taught in high school is pointless unless you actually have a plan. Yes, I agree. Going to college. It's because teachers want to feel like every class is important when we all know most of that shit was useless. Yes. I use science and English the most. I don't think I use science at all. Like, I don't think I use it at all. Math I retained because I had to teach it for a little bit. When I remember the Pythagorean theorem, I keep thinking, why do I have to keep looking for X? Her and I broke up ages ago. I had to fight 3 people at once one time. They made my ass slump. School was wild. School was really wild. The thing I took away most was social experiences, to be honest. And I got, like, math and English. Like, English was my favorite. I hated math, but I'm good at math, and I was always good at English. Science is just for me to remember random facts in conversation, but never use them otherwise. Yeah. Had me sleeping on the floor? Damn. That's tough. Getting jumped at school is wild? Yeah, that never happened to me. Thank God. I did have someone spray Axe in my face,
You
though.
got 2.
He sprayed Axe in my face, and I had to deal with that. But other than that, I was pretty good. Like, he thought he had me trying to spray Axe in my face, and that was it. Axe is outrageous? Yeah, that was it. And he was bigger than me, and I was thinking about not fighting him, but I heard my dad's voice in my head that goes, if you let a motherfucker spray Axe in your face, you ain't do shit, you gonna have to fight me. And I was like, I'm just not fighting my dad. So, I'm just not fighting him. So, this dude about to get the ones. I fought 20 people at once. If it wasn't for my Super Saiyan powers, I would have lost. Axe needs to be taken off the shelves. Yeah, fighting your father's wild. I'm telling you, like, my dad used to say shit like that too. Yep. And I was like, look, my dad is scared than any of these people in the school. I'll fight anybody in this school over my dad. So, it is what it is. You have to. Like, I don't feel like there's anybody I would not want to fight other than a scared fighter. Scared fighters, look, when there's something else on the line, the nigga's like 200 more pounds than me. Exactly. So I was like, nah, let's go. Hey, if you don't handle business, you're going to have to fight me when you get home. Figure it out. Yep. So I was like, all right, let's go right now. Right now. I can barely see because it's fucking Axe. But let's go.
2.0. It just seems like your focus isn't more on the academics, but more.
My dad was a pro boxer. He's going to wreck my shit. Yeah, you had no choice. You know, you ever fight a kid that's crying? You know, I was out here like damn near crying fighting. For some reason, my hair flowed up, the ground broke, and there were lasers around me. Okay, Goku. My dad would be mad at me for losing, not gonna lie. Same, Ramen. Same. You have that dad that would like slapbox you at your house, teaching you how to fight and shit, and you'd be like, damn, I'm just trying to watch TV. And he's like, no, you need this. You need this. You know, and I'd be like, damn, I'm just trying to watch TV. And he's like, you never know when you're gonna need to learn how to fight. No, for real? You like, damn, leave me alone. Not slapbox my older sister. I didn't have one. It was just me. He trying to teach us. Yep. My dad didn't want me to fight. My mom told me I better. It's always one. It's always one. Let me chill out. Like, you just be sitting there, all of a sudden, get up. And you like, damn, really? Really? I hated them. And that's why I whoop Nightbot on the regular. You know what I'm saying? W dads.
On something that actually sounds really cool and really interesting.
I remember as a kid. I tried out for wrestling and cried because I didn't want to hurt them. Then in high school, I boxed my friends. They both came to the agreement at the end, though I never bullied, just stood my ground. I feel that. That's why we make the little cousins fight the function. You're helping them for real. Yeah, I'm probably going to be that dad if I'm ever a kid. About to get 20 chase handle points. Once I get 35K plus, you know what happens. Damn it. Like, I'll probably be the same way if I have a kid. I'll be like, all right, let's go. You know what time it is. You got to learn. You never know when you're going to need it. Because somebody's going to try you eventually.
Hello, you got a cute outfit on. It's all matching. Like, your hair is nice. You take some time to get ready in the morning before you go to school.
She looks like she hates this shit. There will always be a fight? Yeah. I had Skratsx at 35K yesterday. Yes, you did. She looks like she hates this shit, bro. Also making my kid at least try sports. I feel like every kid should try sports. Just a matter of when. You got to learn because someone's going to have to get them paws out on them. Yep. I feel like sports is good for kids, to be honest. It doesn't necessarily have to be football, but like, you know, the learning teamwork thing is pretty important. Damn, she looks mad that she here, don't she? She's like, why I gotta do this shit? My mom made me do this dumb shit.
School. Do you have any ideas of what you want to do after school?
Level 20 on Barbarian? Damn, okay, you are grinding right now. I'm finna sit their ass down with football, soccer, track, and say pick one. I feel like me is football, basketball, maybe track. Or learning how to work hard for something. Too many kids never learn hard work nowadays. And sports definitely does that. Sports definitely does that. You know? Sport, forgot about basketball? Yeah, basketball, I got to. I'm be like, which one do you want? We're going to try them all. I don't see, my thing is, I mean, do I want them to be good? Yeah. But I don't even care if they're good. I just need them to try it. But that put me in karate. I was fucking this white kid up, and my dad was in the crowd cheering for me. His dad was mad. That shit was funny. Then we had a Domino's party after. I was savage, still am. I see you. Football, baseball, soccer, track, soccer, whichever one, you got to pick one. Yeah, I feel like it's a must. It's not a if you want to, it's a must. You know? Because my dad was like, yo, football or basketball, which one you playing? Luckily, I chose both, but I had to play one. You know? I just feel like I feel like sports and working a customer service job, those two things, mandatory. You pick track, okay. Parents be getting mad at another kid even though they knew that shit would happen. Volleyball is comping. Volleyball is comping. That's a good one. But I feel sports, customer service job. Those two are non-negotiables. I feel like they should have to. You know? Sports is good for teaching you to achieve a goal and teamwork, and customer service so you're not a shit person. Then I picked 800, which I regret to this day. 800 is crazy. It's not soccer, it's football. What's football? Are you talking about soccer? Yeah, for real, you got to do something? Yeah, I fully believe that you have to. I feel like when you raise your kid at some point, they grow up, and you can tell if they finna get their ass beat by someone or not. Yeah. If you get that feeling, you got to be like, all right, we going, you getting some martial arts in. Us 800 runners be athletic as hell, though. That's true. Because 800 is crazy. That 800 is wild. It's actually football. Yeah, football. Football. Yeah. The only time I played it was at recess. And my dad got mad because I kept coming home with holes in my pants from sliding. Not my kid. Them long-distance runners got stubby stamina? Yeah, they do. If your kid taller than your dad, ain't no discipline happening today. Height has nothing to do with that. I'm not going to lie to you. You already know, blood. Yes, sir. I know. JT and Chameleon's daughter, she going to have hands. I know no one's going to be trying her. She going to have hands. Sliding mat made my knees hurt? Yeah. So, like, we were poor, right? So I couldn't afford, because I had to wear a uniform. And we couldn't afford new uniform pants. So my dad was ironing patches on. And then I put holes in the patches. And he'd be mad as hell. Customer service legit, though. Some content creators need customer service experience. This community has customer service. Yeah, you could tell we work customer service here. For I was a broke-ass nigga, yeah, I was a poor kid. Like, poor to the fact where, like, we had a washing machine that was broken. We had to wheel that bitch into the kitchen and hook a water hose up from the sink to the washing machine for it to fill with water. People be dying after the 400 and I start laughing at them. Yeah. Like, the 800, those people are different. They're different. Running the 800 is different. Yeah. I agree, Wolf. I agree.
I'm thinking pre-med right now.
My dude gonna make this stream 4 hours because of talking. You know how it is. We use iron as a toast machine. That works. That works, bruh. You know? I was like, what was I doing? You know, obviously making the nachos in the microwave. I was flabbergasted when I knew what a toaster was. So, I mean, you should let that happen. Like, man. Yeah, being a broke kid, you learn shit. I've been there, Skratsx, growing up with the dishwasher, but moms was like, you wash by hand because we ain't paying the water bill. Yep. Every single dish, they like, okay. I was like, but we have a dishwasher. And they go, no, hell no. You got dishwasher money? That shit's just going to be the drying rack. You'd hand wash all the dishes and put them in there to dry. And then you put them up. Mm-hmm. Being broke helps everyone. You learn skills that you wouldn't necessarily know that you need. And then later on in life, you're like, damn, that actually helped. My dad was financially stable, but my mom was dead broke. Yeah, we was poor as fuck. That's what our washing machine was for. Yeah, teaches people lessons. Mm-hmm. Welcome in, Patty, by the way. In Filipino household, it was strictly for drying dishes. Yep, same here. My mom was going to school with 3 kids. My mom was a teacher, and there's 5 of us. And my dad was working. My dad was like a manager at Lowe's for a while, and my mom was a teacher. And we was broke as fuck because there's 5 of us. And that's just did you see that article that Nick Cannon said he has to make $100 million to basically break even with 11 kids and shit? I don't know if you saw that. Oh yeah? Yeah, there's like an article that said Nick Cannon says he has to make $100 million to be fine because of all them damn kids. That's crazy? Yeah. $100 million to break even is wild. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that article this morning. And he wants to have more kids. Your body needs water, so drink that shit. Do you know why he's having all them kids? I think because he can't control himself. And he said he'd be wanting to have a kid with Taylor Swift. My parent was a teacher. I don't know how I'd feel. My mom would whip my ass if I got a question wrong. Don't matter if we at school or home. Yeah, I got my ass whipped at school once. She mad as hell? Yeah, he said he would like to. I just picked one lady. He's already got 6 because of his sickness. What sickness? No, he has hella kids because of his sickness and needs a kidney or something. Family reunion gonna be lit as fuck. Wait, I think he has lupus and he needs it for bone marrow or something. So he had kids to harvest, like for donors. My dad for sure chilled down the whooping after elementary school is over. Yeah, there becomes a point where that's actually kind of crazy. That's crazy. He just donated his sperm to everyone. Yeah, him and Young Boy, Karina, are going to repopulate the entire Earth. There's a whole conspiracy theory about that? I did not know that. There's even a reality show coming out about who's going to have his next baby. Are you serious? Wait, really? I didn't know that. I thought he was just a freak. Legendary bounties by the lonely climbing up. There you go. There you go. That's actually insane. You look like you got a small one. What's it called? Yeah, hold on. I got to find this. We'll come back to this video. Nick Cannon. I'm all about these conspiracy theories. Nope, not that one. Let me see. Nick Cannon. Being distracted, I see. I'm sorry, Karina. I'm sorry. Like, this one's too good. This one's too good. Imagine the kid talking to his friends. Oh, I wasn't a mistake. I'm actually about to get harvested in 10 years, as usual. I don't know if it has a name yet. Oh. Inside the theory that Nick Cannon is having so many kids so he can use them to treat his lupus. Nick Cannon's ever-growing brood of 11 children is one of the celebrities' most talked about topics. Okay. I asked my dad if I was a mistake one day, and in the 1 millisecond, the nigga said maybe. Yo, man. Some of us were mistakes. It's fine. El Father really just using them. That's actually crazy. According to fans, Cannon may be having so many children because he has lupus and may need a kidney transplant in the future. That's crazy. Some parents and children share similar tissue types, which is crucial in an organ transplant. Children can donate a kidney to one of their parents. My mom has confirmed that. I'm definitely a mistake. Oh, I know I was. I was one of those, we thought the birth control was going to work, and it ain't work. So, I know I'm here. My dude Nick Cannon about to have 100 kids in a few years? Yeah, he's just nonstop. I thought he was just a thought. So did I. No mistakes, just happy accidents. Bob Ross emoji. For real though, if my kid a mistake, I'm going to just be real. Yeah, when they're older, though. When they're older. You know? That's crazy. Okay. I did not know that. I was not aware of that conspiracy theory. I'm gonna sit that little nigga down and be like, you was a mistake. Damn. My daddy popped the Viagra. I'm a miracle baby. There you go. That's another way to look at it.
Pre-med, exciting.
Okay, let me see.
Hair is not.
You got a Discord server? I do.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang!
Wow.
There we go. We're having movie night in like an hour and a half, I think. Wife getting annoyed every once in a while when Nick asks for the 99th kid. What wife? It's by different people. Thanks, no problem, no problem. All right, let's see. I think hers is going to be high. I'm not going to lie.
A cute outfit on. It's all matching. Like your hair is
Although she do look pissed as hell. She does not look happy to be here.
nice. You take some time to get ready in the morning before you go to school.
Like, she looks like her mom made her do this video.
Do you have any ideas of what you want to do after school?
Hour and a half, I'm seeing this movie. Okay.
I'm thinking pre-med right
Her
now.
mom made her go? Yeah, like 100%. She looks like, her mom was like, this is a great opportunity for your college resume, for your college applications. You're going to do this.
Pre-med, exciting. Yeah.
Oh, pre-med? Yeah, her grades are high. RBF, her grades are high. Pre-med, she got the 4. Pre-med, 100%.
That's a lot of work.
What kind of medicine would you be interested in?
Surgery?
You'll have to get your nails cut for that.
Oh, this motherfucker. Have a good lurk, Suhai.
Probably, yeah.
What math are you in right now?
I'm taking Calc 2 and Intro to Stats right now.
Calc and stats in the same year. Okay.
Oh, nice. What's the integral of cosine?
I hate fucking math teachers, bro. These fucking math teachers, bro. 4.0 for sure. These fucking math teachers. Math teachers, I'm not going to lie, a lot of them act like their class is the only one that matters. What an asshole. Exact. They act like their class is the only one that matters. What's the integral of cosine? Shut up. We're shooting a YouTube video. Yeah, put her on the spot, no paper, none. Like, hello?
Science, yeah.
That you are correct.
Oh, she still got it right, too. Showed him. She taking 2 math classes and passing. I'm almost failing with 1. You know, some people are just built different, Ramen, for real. She got it right, too.
I think just based on the fact that you're interested in pursuing pre-med, which is a very competitive field, I'm going to give you 3.8.
3.8.
3.8.
Why not the 4.0?
I just don't see necessarily a confidence level. I see a little bit of the slouching, the little bit of the avoidance of eye contact, a little bit of being quiet. I could totally be wrong by that look that you gave me, which is awesome.
She mad as hell. She like, don't you fucking short me of my 4.0, my boy. Fuck this guy? Yeah. Oh, you're avoiding eye contact? We're shooting a video in which you can tell she doesn't want to be here. Hello? Like, did you think of outside circumstances? Stiff ass bastard. I don't like him. If he was my teacher, I'd know he'd have issues. I hope she had the 4.0. Me too. Me too. I'm rooting for him. For her.
You seem pretty relaxed, more alternative maybe.
Does this person present as a high achiever?
In my experience, no. Students I've had in the past that tend towards that style are a little more withdrawn or don't participate as much, or they just like feel like school is lame.
What's your favorite subject?
Favorite subject, probably AP Literature or AP World History.
Okay, English kid. That makes sense. He probably rate the black guy in the back 2.1 racist ass. Let me tell you something. There is no kid here, and I know this sounds bad. Sounds smart to me? Yeah, he sounds smart. There's no kid here that I'm rooting for more than DEO kid right here. I am rooting for DEO kid to be a high achiever. 3.8, put money on that.
Or withdrawn or don't participate as much, or they just like feel like school is lame.
What's your favorite subject?
Favorite subject, probably AP Literature or AP World History.
Really?
Yes.
Why are you laughing? Slim Shady and DEO kid at the top. Why is he laughing at that? He can't like literature just because fuck these teachers? Like, damn. He not even a real teacher. He's a sub. What are you laughing at? You're a substitute.
Really?
Yes. Why?
Because I think I gave you my lowest score when you
did,
came in.
yeah.
Probably pretty off the mark.
Do you have an idea of what you want to study yet?
Yeah, earlier the year I took pre-med.
So I'm guessing.
Another pre-med, okay. Only a sub, L Mans, right? Like, hello? Get his old sub ass out of here. He the only underachiever here. Like, he thinks he's Mr. Feeney. He's a sub, seems like a failure to me. He thinks he's Feeney, bro. But he's just not him.
Sciences, math, more your favorite classes?
No, I'd say my favorite class is probably my AP Lit class.
Nice, AP Lit. Okay, as an English.
He just won her over. Look at that smile. She about to move him up the ranks just because he said that.
Teacher, that makes me happy to hear.
You don't come across as a 1.5 for sure. So I am going to give you my 4.
4.0. Pre-med.
Okay, 4. Okay.
Taking advanced classes. You're taking things seriously.
Okay.
Thank you.
Who's your favorite teacher?
Oh, here we go. Please. Please. I'm rooting for you. Damn the shade? Yeah. I am rooting for you. Come on, DEO. Come on.
What do they teach?
I'd say my English teacher, Miss Hong, she teaches AP English.
Then who would you say is your worst?
Why you want him to call his teacher out in the video, bruh? Why would he call his teacher out on a YouTube video? Why would you do that?
You don't have to say names, even though they're gonna know.
Why would you ask him this? See, man, this fucking math teacher, bruh.
8th grade biology.
Yo, CSI Miami, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Yeah, trying to get our boy caught up. Why he only asking the black person, right? Like, come on, bruh. Stop, bro.
Ass and she jumped. I was being fair. I didn't say, yo, Kate, you lying bitch. I don't believe.
Yo, what's up, Twitch? What's up? Don't worry, he don't snitch. He's black Skratsx. That's true. That's true. That's true. Twitch, you want to see the updated list? I'm back. Here's the list. This was Watch Mojo's top 20. What did he ask? So he started by asking what was his favorite teacher. Like, what was his favorite teacher when they teach? So he names that. Then he goes, what's your least favorite? Who's the worst? Like, why would he ask that? Like, his teacher's probably going to watch this. Of course, The Simpsons. Yeah. Yeah, it's always The Simpsons at one. I hate Mojo so much. Like, why do you, because he's black? Yeah. Like, look at his face. Like, bro, why would you ask me that? Why would you ask me that? I'm rooting for him, man. By the way, his locks, fire. His hair is gas.
Teacher.
Okay, let me see.
Then who would you say is your worst?
You
don't have to say names.
He's racist. You don't want to see us win?
My 8th grade biology teacher.
Has that stopped you from taking science class?
Okay. Mojo is an L? Yeah. I agree. He answered that right. He's like, an old teacher that I don't interact with anymore. You know? 8th grade biology?
You don't have to say names, even though they're going to know.
My 8th grade biology teacher.
There we go.
Has that?
I don't like the sub teacher energy. Me neither. Or this math teacher. Him and the sub, I don't like them.
That stopped you from taking science classes. Now you're in high school.
Sorta, yeah. I'm not gonna lie.
What are you reading?
We read The Great Gatsby a few months ago.
Great book. The Great Gatsby is great.
But right now we're just practicing for the AP exam.
Okay. I have.
Because you know what I got? Mojo's been taking L's lately. Yeah. What's this video called? This video is called Teachers Guess Students' GPAs. And so they're going to guess them soon. He's smart, I can just tell. Yeah, math teacher ain't got laid in 8 years. Yeah, you could tell. I know he's smart. I know it.
I have 1.5 and 2.0 left, and I don't think either of those are right. I'm going to give you the 2.0. I would like to be able to give you the 3.4.
Who had the 3.4?
At least she knew. At least she's saying it.
I'm not gonna let you switch, but that's your 2.0.
I know who out of the group isn't. He probably got the 4.0. I hope so. God, I hope so.
I would switch them, yeah.
Not a 4.0.
Yeah, she said, "Ha, you're the 2 now."
One bad teacher can drop your motivation.
W lady.
3.4. Now comes.
Okay.
4.0
Yep,
student.
4.0.
What are your?
Okay. He gave him a 3.4. I don't know what he gave him. We didn't see this interaction. We'll see. You know when you work out and eventually you just hit a plateau and sometimes you go down, if that makes sense. I think today I hit the stunt, but I'm not sure if it's out of fear or was it because physically couldn't do it. You could just deload a little bit. She probably got a 1. The 3.4 is accurate. I think so too. I think you can always like just back the intensity down some, Sora, and build back up as you kind of rest or something.
Extracurricular activities, what do you like to do?
I'm a SoundCloud rapper, actually.
I did not see that coming. I did not see SoundCloud rapper coming here. SoundCloud rapper? What? I did not see SoundCloud rapper happening here, bro. That is good. I did not see SoundCloud rapper. Check the fit. Yeah, that she probably don't come to school. That's what I'm thinking. She raps like this though. The emote.
4. Now comes.
Wow.
4.0
Yep.
student.
I did not see SoundCloud rapper here.
4.0.
What are your extracurricular activities? What do you like to do?
I'm a SoundCloud rapper, actually.
What was that laugh?
I'm a SoundCloud rapper, actually.
Aggressive ass laugh here. Okay.
Let's hear a rap.
Why do they always do this? They always do this with creative people. Oh, you a rapper? Rap right now. Oh, you're funny? Tell me a joke. Yeah, she's like, that's a rap signature? Why do they always do this? You think she's about to rap? She can't just rap on command, right? Is she a freestyler?
You wouldn't want to hear those.
Maybe not. Activities, what do you like to do?
I'm a sound.
Her vocabulary probably consists of cringe, occur, etc. She can't freestyle? I agree. So I was thinking like E40. You think she's like... Could you imagine? Go back to the laugh. Okay, hold
Cloud
on.
rapper, actually.
Let's hear a rap.
You wouldn't want to hear those.
Maybe not.
You can tell she's nervous. She's got a nervous laugh energy going here. She's nervous.
Extracurricular activities, what do you like to do?
I'm a SoundCloud rapper, actually.
Her laugh needs some WD-40. She's nervous. I can tell it's a nervous laugh here.
You wouldn't want to hear those.
The laugh is her ad lib.
Maybe not. I know what my daughter listens to, and I don't like to listen to that either.
What's been the most challenging part about school for you?
My attendance.
Who said she don't go to school? You were right. Her attendance. She's the 1 point. Laugh sounds like it hurts. Yeah. It does. JT, when you stream, I always miss some out. He streams at night. Yeah. CSI, you called it. You called it. Yeah, 1. Leaving alert. Euro's on now. Okay, bet. Thank you, Red Fox. I hope you enjoy it. His daughter got to be like 40, right? Yeah, she's a grown-ass woman. His daughter's a grown-ass woman at this point.
Because I've gotten sick a lot.
That's hard.
Oh, health reasons. Okay.
And then when you come back, it's like trying to get caught up from what you missed
and I
do
just
the.
never.
It's hard. It's kind of a snowball effect. 1.5, just based on the challenges you said you've had to go through.
Cap, you don't think it's health things? She lying? Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, 8:30 West. Yes. She ain't get sick?
You think you did?
Yo, was anyone else that kid where you'd actually be sick like one day, but then you kind of drag it? You just drag it out and you miss a few more days? Her top song is 100% called I Hate School. Yes, Def, I was too. High school girls are always sick and missing hella time. Yeah, there's kids that would miss like a week. You'd be like, damn, where you been? It's been a whole ass week.
Terribly.
Show of hands, who did Chris guess correctly?
Oh, shit. Okay. Skratsx, have I ever told you about my attendance? No. Whenever I'd miss school, I'd always miss the fights. Yeah, you always miss something good. Slim Shady, what the fuck? We believed in you. W Black Boy. Well, we don't know yet. We don't know where he could be 2.4. I dragged fake sickness. Here we go. Black Boy's a 4? God, I hope so. All right, first, I want you to guess my attendance. What was my attendance like in high school? Based upon what you said, how you said you went through stuff, I'm going to guess that you missed not a lot, but a fair amount of time. Like, you was there probably like 65, 70% of the time. Had fights every day in Vallejo, new episode every day. It's either 100% or 68%. Yeah, like it's like 60 to 70% you was there. Okay, let me see what the actual rankings are.
Yay, one! Oh.
Okay, he's the 3.4.
Well, at least I got one.
Oh, wait, these are it. He's 3.8. Okay, we're good. Let's go, DEO. Let's go, DEO. 3.8, my boy. I missed 100 days in 9th grade. I didn't show up through 10th or 11th. And I tore a muscle in 12th grade and missed a semester. Then for the last semester, I showed up for 2 periods a day. Life was like a movie today. WDEO, yes, sir. Representing us right, my boy. That's how I was here, too. I was in continuation school, so it was always going down. And I passed. There you go. I'm glad you did. Bro, the history and literature dude had a 1.5. Yeah, he didn't like any other class. I think that's his issue. I think it's because he didn't like any other class. You know? I don't think he liked Skratsx. Let the hair out. I did. What's up? That's how I was. A in math, F and everything else. I couldn't. My mom would have murdered me, bro. If I was living in 1.5, my mom would have, and my dad. They'd have,
One.
By default.
Yeah.
My GPA in high school was 3.9 to 4.3 at the peak.
Come on up.
You gave me a 2.4.
Okay. What is your
But I didn't care. That's
real GPA?
2.0.
Why?
Most grade I ever had was a C, and I got wrecked for that. So I remember I got a C once, but it was because my grandma died, right? And so, like, everything was weird. Like, during that year, it was my sophomore year, right? My grandma was going through cancer, and then she died. And teachers weren't really, like, taking into account how much time I was spending at the hospital and stuff like that. That's how I ended up in a continuation school. Welcome back, Juice. Welcome back. And so, like, they were just like, well, you didn't get your homework done. And I was like, I couldn't do it. You know? So, it was a weird time. But I killed every other class.
Why was I off?
Kind of overestimated me.
I was the mojo raging. L teachers. Yeah, you know, teachers kind of forget that they're just like, you're kids. You don't have an actual life. My first B in elementary school was like the biggest reckoning of my life. L teachers, yeah. I think it's because like a lot of teachers, from my experience, they get so caught up in their class that they forget that like you actually have a life. They're just like, kids don't do anything besides watch TV at home. They think niggas don't be going through shit. Yeah, they forget that you also going through stuff. Damn it, I'm over here failing almost everything. Judas, you got this. We believe in you. Stop baby raging. But the list was fine. It was okay. I had an awful flu where I was asleep for like a week and a half with like the only times me getting up for was bathroom and once a day food, and my math teacher tried to fail me. It was hilarious. You watch TV? During school year, I was busy, especially in high school. So in high school, I'd go, because you said you was in prison at one time at home? No, who did? Who said they were in prison at home? What's this thing called, TV? Yeah. I'm getting my grades up, though. Just waiting to see if my appeal gets approved, which hopefully it does. I hope it does. Like, I was really busy in high school because my parents kept me busy. You know what I mean? They kept me busy. So I, like, wouldn't get in trouble and stuff. And so I was working. I had sports. If you black, oh, yeah. They, like, Like the teacher and everybody hates Chris, Karina. You know, like you gotta get A's. Yeah, it is. And the teachers be talking to you like you and everybody hates Chris. You know the teacher. You know exactly the teacher I'm talking about.
Season's over, so I don't have to maintain a GPA anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, my parents would be like, so my parents would pull this line. They'd be like, we don't care if you get A's and B's. We just want you to try your best, right? But then I don't get an A. They go, we know you're not trying your best. And I was like, I am. I'm trying. What do you mean? Always some stereotypes? That's cap? Yeah. What did he say, by the way? If I get a B minus, yeah. Everybody hates Chris Reverend. It's all, yeah. They're like, as long as you try your best, that's all that means. We know damn well they was lying to me. That was your mom? Yeah. That's how it was. You get something lower than A, you're not trying. Maybe if you wasn't on that damn phone all the time. Yeah, as long as you try, yeah, okay. Like, I'm trying. I am. This is just hard. This is a difficult subject. If it wasn't for that damn tic-tac, like
4.
Okay. What is your real GPA?
2.0.
Why was I off?
Kind of overestimated me. Because wrestling season's over, so I don't have to maintain a GPA anymore.
Oh, he stopped wrestling and said, fuck school. The teacher thought Chris lived on the streets. She really did. She did. It was hilarious, though. So this motherfucker said, yo, wrestling's over. I don't care about my grades now. Maybe you didn't know the lyrics that, yeah, they go, how did you learn all the lyrics to that new 50 Cent song or that new Lil Wayne song, but you can't memorize the stuff in the book? You're like, man, come on, bruh. Like, I like the song. I don't like school. Blames it on the music.
Ass and she jumped. I was being fair. I didn't say, yo, Kate, you lying bitch. I don't believe.
They like, how you memorize a milli within 2 hours of hearing the song, but you can't memorize this math problem? I'm like, have you heard a milli? A milli's great. Math isn't. Yeah, because I fuck with Lil Wayne. Wayne's my GOAT. Math, though? Math? I don't want this. In high school, my schedule consisted of school and my job. Yay, yeah. And school felt like a job. Because I was studying this damn song. Duh, nigga. I was up on AZ lyrics, JT, listening to the song on repeat. I'll be like, okay, a millionaire, I'm a young one. Okay, replay it. Hold on, let me get it. Just on AZ lyrics, just reading this. I missed 1 or 2 math problems. Yeah, and they like, you did not try. Now, fuck math. If shit rhymed and Lil Wayne taught, I memorize it, right? It's just easier to memorize the song. It's just easier. Like, what do you want from me? I'm trying. It's not my fault that this is boring. I'm out here doing 30 problems in a problem set, and I'm just annoyed. Wayne ain't never annoyed me. Nah, but you guys, I found a new song. What's the song? I'm trying at my own pace. Yeah, like, give me some time. To me, it's new. What's the song, Judas? What's the song? Just type the name of the song. Type the name.
How do your parents feel about your GPA?
They're not happy with
Yeah.
it at all. I get grounded.
Okay.
Yeah, see, that's the difference. It's called Hands Up, but I play the slowed down version. It's better. Who's it by? Distracted again. I see. No, I'm playing the video. No, let me get the link. Okay, let me know. She gonna give us some old ass song. I remembered some shit from Burger King ads in school. So this was the difference here, right? When kids of a certain background get bad grades, they got grounded. I did not get grounded.
What is your real GPA?
2.0.
Why was I off?
You
Kind
know,
of overestimated me. Because wrestling season's over, so I don't have to maintain a GPA anymore.
Oh. Yeah.
How do your parents feel about your GPA?
They're not happy with
Yeah.
it at all. I get grounded.
Okay.
yeah, like, what? You're not black? Yeah, like, I was not getting grounded. You know what I'm saying? I was not getting grounded. I was getting my ass beat. I was not getting grounded here. Link permission? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, like, I was not getting grounded. I didn't get grounded either. I was about to say, no, I got in trouble, Karina. Don't get me wrong. I just wasn't getting grounded. Same. Yeah, like grounding was for the weak. I wanted grounding. I was like, please. Wait, I can shout people out? Can I give people permission? I don't think so. I got to make you a mod, Zora, instead of a VIP. But yeah, like, I was not getting grounded. I'm not sure if I like it that much. Same. Yeah. Like, handing out whoopings, not grounding. Exactly. My parents did not have the energy for that. But I'm getting mod? Hooray. Wait, what? You want mod, Karina? People want mod? Judas, why are you baby raging? What's going on? Yes? All right, let me see. Let me talk to the other. We got to talk to the mod squad. What just happened? I think he said me. Parents got to take these kids' phones nowadays. I asked my dad one time why I never got grounded. I low-key wanted it. I was praying for it. You need something? We're talking about adding more mods. I don't think we're going to add them like right now, but we're going to add more as we go. Grounding is not a black parent thing. They whooping ass. Exactly. Like, do you ever, when you were little, kids would be like, my mom put me in timeout. I was like, timeout? The fuck is timeout? I want that. That sounds better than what I'm getting. Timeout. I wish. New mods? Not yet. Not yet. Like, timeout. The fuck? I wish I was getting a timeout. You know what else was? Let me know if I'm alone on this. Kids would be like, my mom gave me $20 for allowance. I was like, allowance? My mom told me my allowance was living under the roof. My mom said my allowance was living at home. So, I'll get a Snicker. I didn't get, like, my mom's friends gave me allowance. Okay, so I feel like that's a little different. That's a little different. My mom was very, like, it happened to her. She wouldn't want it to happen to you kind of parent. I had a lot of early trauma, so those whoopings didn't happen for too long. Lucky me. Yeah. My God, hold on. The form isn't done. Yeah, what the heck? Yeah, we got to wait. Allowances being allowed to live? Exactly. A roof over my head. Mm-hmm. You never had allowance either? Yep, we just did not do that. We didn't do that. We didn't do that. That's kind of what taught me the difference between certain backgrounds. I go to a job sometimes to get money from her friends. Oh, that works. $20 a week for lunch, that was about it. I was free lunch, JT. I was free lunch here. I was getting them broke kid lunches. I'm going to finish the form today. Me and Skratsx need to talk about the questions. Yes, we do. We do. I was free lunch around here. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Skratsx. There was no such thing as allowance. The shelter and food my parents were providing was the allowance. That's exactly what they said. Ham and cheese was fine. Yeah, I was getting that stuff. Free lunch squad. You know what I'm saying? Team free lunch. Yes, sir. Father left, so free lunch, baby. You know, free lunch squad. After I go to the mall, since I'm probably going to go to the mall in a bit, maybe. Okay, bet. Yeah, free lunch squad. That's what it was.
Okay.
Do you feel like you're working at your best capabilities?
No, but I want to have a better GPA because I want to go to college and I want to do a lot of things in my future.
You can, you know. When my daughter was in high school, if you'd asked me if she was ever going to graduate from high school, I would have told you absolutely not, couldn't do it.
Damn, he ain't believing his kid at all. I see he real. He ain't believing his kid at all. He said, my daughter was, yeah, he looked like he lying. He does not want to go to college. He does not want to go to college. I remember bringing up the idea of allowance to my mom and it went left. Yeah. Better GPA. He's lying.
I want to have a better GPA because I want to go to college and I want to do a lot of things in my future.
You can, you know. When my daughter was in high school, if you'd asked me if she was ever going to graduate from high school, I would have told you absolutely not, couldn't do it.
See, that's the difference. That's the difference between our parents, right? If you'd have asked my mom, let's say I would have had bad grades. If you'd have asked my mom if I was graduating high school or my dad, they'd have been like, he better graduate. There's no option. He better graduate. If I brought up an allowance with my mom, she would have gave me that lap. Yeah, actually.
Last year, I watched her walk across a college stage and get with her diploma up like this.
Wait, I thought his daughter's like 40. That substrate bitch. I thought his daughter was like 40.
What? She barely squeaked through high school, but she got to college and she blossomed.
I think it's because, like, after you get past them first 2 years of college, even though I didn't finish, so I'm just speaking, like, from what I remember, when you're studying something you want to study, it's different than the generals. The generals are ass. That was the same with me. I feel like because when you're doing something that you actually want to like work for, it's different than you just being like, yeah, I have to take math, I have to take geography, I have to take all this stuff.
So I think you will.
Hello.
All right, I got you right. My
You did
one
get me right.
correct answer.
But you were gonna switch it. You said
I know, I
gonna
was going to switch it. Oh.
I got the impression that you weren't really interested in schoolwork.
Yeah, well, I do the schoolwork. I don't particularly want to do it, but I just do it. Honestly, if it was a 1.5, I wouldn't care.
Yeah, don't stress yourself out about making it all perfect all the time. Just get it done.
Yeah.
What GPA did I give you?
You gave me a 3.8.
Yeah, I told you she was mad as hell. 3.4 is not bad. It's not. It's not. But I'm gonna be honest, my parents were fucking me up over a 3.4. They were. They were like, you getting B's and shit? Not in my house.
What is your GPA?
4.0.
I knew she was a 4.0. This was obvious. Pre-med, and you saw how mad she was when they were like, I'm going to give you a 3.5. She's like, why not 4?
4.0. Why do you think I didn't give you the 4.0?
Because you a bitch.
Your comment on my posture really stuck me.
B equals beatings. Yeah. 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 They'd be like, so what'd you get on this test? Oh, I got an 89. Go grab a belt.
Has maintaining this grade point average caused you a lot?
Stiff teacher was pissed. Yeah, I mean, like, she's pissed. Look how she looking at him. She did not fuck with him. I don't either, to be honest. I feel it. C equals thrown out.
You think I didn't give you the 4.0?
B equals bruises. Yeah, like, in my house, that shit just, Selena, go get that damn BB Simon belt. Go get me the switch. You know it is. My mom just got tired of fucking me up over the grades after a few years. I guess, like, wearing them out is also a strategy. F, not even ideal. Let me tell you what would have happened if I got an F, right? If I got an F, my parents would have like, there was rare times where I got beat by both parents in one go, right? There was rare occasions. That's one of the occasions where I got both parents. Where, like, my mom's like the warm-up act, right? And then she leave and she like taps my dad in, just they switch the belt and then my dad comes through. That's happened a few times with me. Getting an F is one of those moments in which that would have happened. Go grab a belt, and there I was picking the belt that was thinner. Lesson learned. Well, if I tried that. I feel like we all tried that. That didn't work. They'd be like, go get the real one. I remember getting my ass whipped with a belt trying to crawl away. Worst I ever got. And my mom used to knock on my head when I walked past her, bro. Damn, the hot tag to finish the match. I'm telling you, JT. You had that happen? Those are the worst. Yeah, because here's what happens, JT. They never tell you, right? They never tell you. Your mom leaves and you're like, whew, we done. We done. And then your dad walks in, you like, oh, shit. We just started. No, my mom would yank me to her room, close the door, and grab the thickest belt with the buckle and boom. Mm-hmm. Then after she would say, Sal, get the belt for Angel. It's funny now. I hit the belt one time. Ooh, brave. That's a brave try. That is bold. That's a level of boldness I did not see coming.
Your comment on my posture really stuck.
I used to run to the bathroom and lock the door. It just made it worse when I finally came out. I was trying to put jeans on. I'm not going to lie to you. Anyone try to stop the belt one time? Yeah. Yeah, that didn't work out. Learned my lesson. Yeah, I bet. She'd be like, walk. She would like walk past me. I'm not going to hit you and hit me after. Liar. My mom told me he'd be just like, wait till your dad gets home. And I'd be like, what the fuck? I'm telling you. Again? So, I used to hide by my sister. W. No, never. Y'all both. Like, I tried. And it was bad. The belt was horrible, but a vacuum cord is much worse. Yeah, that sounds intense. My mom would act like everything is fine. My mom was cool. She'd always try to be like, do your best. And my dad would be waiting around the corner like. I love how we laugh at this. And youngins are probably like, hit, grounded. All I have to do is get talked to nicely. Yeah, I didn't. My dad was easy on me. I would get time out. And he told me, don't come out of that room. I just said, I'm sorry. Then he'd be easy on me. Yeah, you're lucky. You know what my dad would do? My dad liked to torture you in this, right? In that he'd be the one where you do something in the morning. He'd be like, when your ass gets home, you're going to have to see me. And I'd be at school the whole day like, oh, shit. I'm not trying to go home, right? I'm not trying to go home. And I'd get home, and I'd be like, okay, I'm just going to try to make it to my room. If I make it to my room, I may be good. And he let me make it to my room, right? He let me make it to my room. And I'd be like, okay, we're good. We're good. I'm going to try just to do my homework, maybe clean my room and chill. And a few hours would go by and I'd be like, maybe he forgot. You know, hoping. School would go by so quick that day. Yeah, it would. And I was thinking I was safe, right? I'm like, I'm good. Then right before it's time for me to go to bed, I'm like, okay, what's up? What's up? Hello? My dad walks in. He goes, you know what time it is? And I'd be like, fuck. I thought I was safe. I ain't forget. Like, damn. Walk to the door like, it is what it is. You know? God, the psychological torture was real back then. They were so good at it. Your daddy wasn't playing. He didn't. He didn't. Caught us by surprise. I'm telling you, my dad was so good at stuff like that. He was like the peak torturer. You know what I mean? He did. And then my mom would try to make it better, and it would piss me off. Like, I got whooped at school. Yo, Skratsx, yo, what's up, Earth fan? I got whooped at school because I was acting up in class. I signed the book too many times. I got whooped in class. Like, in class. Not in class, but right outside my door, at school. Your dad's going to call right now and be like, once you in stream, just wait. We taught you not to snitch. Yeah, what happens in the house stays in the house. I Skratsx, it's okay. I got whooped too. I just meowed. That is an interesting reaction, to be honest with you. Oh my God, by who? My dad. My dad whooped me in school, right? So I was in school laughing and joking as I always do. I had literally signed the book like 30 minutes before. Right? So I guess they called my dad because he told him if I acted up again to call him. So they call my dad. My dad comes to school and he brings me out of the classroom. And you know how the door's got that little window? So I'm out front of the door and he's just whooping my ass. And I'm looking at the door and all my friends are in the glass just like this. Looking, right? I get my ass whooped at school. Bro, whenever my mom would say, I will embarrass you from your little friends. Yeah, my dad did. This happened to me too. This is hilarious. Yeah, so I get the whooping and he leaves. He's like, and I'll see you at home. And I'm like crying and shit. But I'm trying not to cry, obviously, because my friends are right there. And the worst part about it was they're there and they go, hey, man, are you okay? You know damn well I'm not okay. You saw this shit. I'm not okay, bruh. I'm not. But then my mom picks me up from school and she goes, you know, I heard what happened at school today. I heard what happened. And, you know, I just want to let you know, your dad didn't want to do that. He was crying on the way up. And I was like, bitch, I cried when he hit me. Hello? What the fuck? Why I care if he was sad? Bitch, that hurt. Right? Like, hello? They really pulled on that? Damn, at school though? Yeah. That are you okay can make or break when you're trying not to cry. Yeah, you trying to hold them tears and they go, hey, man, are you okay? And they talking about he was crying on the way up here. And why do I care? Why do I care if he was sad? I would hang up on my dad, then he would call back like, did you hang up on me? I said, no, haha. I had it easy. My dad was a G. Yeah, you had it. Hey, man, are you okay? Them choked up what? Yeah, you. Uh-huh. They be like, it hurts me more than it hurts you. Shut your lying ass up, you know? Like, what'd you, like, hello? You know I didn't want to do it. Then why did you? You know? Like, you ain't have to. You ain't have to. You know? Skratsx still traumatized? India, I'm telling you. You know what times were the worst? The hardest? You ever had those ones where they start talking to you, but you can tell by their tone that you in trouble, and you getting scared, so you start crying a little bit, and they like, why you crying? I'm just talking to you. You know that time. Skratsx need a therapist for real. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Where they like, hey, why you crying? I'm just talking to you. Skratsx, your dad all built like everybody hates Chris. My dad was big. Hey! Yo, Earthfan, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Like, he was big. Like, my dad was big. Don't make me give you something to cry for? Yeah. Don't let me see a tear fall from your eye. Let me see one tear. And you like, please, please, please. You hear. My mom said, keep crying and give you something to cry about. Yep. Crying in the black household was not the move. Yeah, it wasn't. It was not. It wasn't. Yo, what's up, Patty? What's up? It wasn't. They did not mess around with that. This ain't abuse. I'm gonna be honest with you. Probably now. Back then it wasn't. I can never cry in front of my dad. Double the punishment after letting tears out. Exactly. Working and watching you. I hope work is going well. And thanks for being in here. Facts? Yeah, you easy but tough love. Exactly. Quit crying before I give you something to cry about. That I feel like every parent has that. As a kid, I probably thought that. There was times where I was like, yo, honestly, I'm just not trying to go home right now. Cries really fucked me up. You just couldn't. You couldn't stop crying as they beat your ass. And JT, did your parents do this? After you got your ass beat, right? They'd be like, now give me a hug. I'd be like, I do not want to hug you, my nigga. Hello? Tears got you in more trouble? Same. Up, I'm black. I know it, but I had it a little easy. I learned fast. I'm glad you did. I love T-Pain and Michael Jackson back then. Same. I told my mom I called Childline UK version CPS, and she handed me the phone and said, go ahead. Same. Yeah, like, I don't want no hug. Fuck your hug, right? Now give me a hug. Do you really think I want to hug you right now? Do you think I want this hug? Back then, that shit is normal. Now you can't even say, hey, someone, I'm getting canceled, Twitter out. Yeah. You went up, why would I hug you? And then you walk away and you like, yeah, wait till I get older, motherfucker. I swear I'm going to get this revenge on you. You think you just going to hit me like this? Hell no. Hella times they asked you for a hug or left for 30 minutes and came back like, you know I love you? Yeah, My dad used the belt till I was 12. I feel that. My parents definitely gave me the phone to call CBS a few times. Same. And we don't do shit. Yeah, we don't. We like, yeah, just you wait, motherfucker. You gonna get old, and I'm gonna get older too, and I'm gonna get bigger and stronger than your ass, and you ain't never whooping me again. Like, belt slipped and the buckle whacked me good. He never hit me again. Ow, the buckle. I was crying worse. Like, the buckle said, ooh, the buckle. The buckle. No, I feel that. Man, it's nice that there's no unique experiences here, No unique experiences. Belts are now extinct. Yeah, they don't use those no more. The way I used to plot as a kid, I was in my room, and, you always mumbled a little too loud, and your parents be like, what'd you say? And you'd be like, nothing. It was an accident. Yeah. I used to think I'll get revenge. Now I'm just giving my mom money. I understand, bro. I was a pain in the ass. Yeah, like, thinking back, I get it. Remember the last time my mom tried to whip me? I was like 14 or 15. I started laughing at her. She was so mad. I remember hearing talk to my mom about it. Yeah, belts are extinct. I luckily never experienced the belt. Yeah, the belt was bad. My mom was the queen of throwing shoes. So my mom didn't throw stuff because her mom threw like one of those wooden spoons one time and didn't know my mom was around there, and it hit my mom in the eye. And so my mom said she was not going to throw stuff. Last time my mom hit me, I started laughing, and she never did it again. Yeah, that happens when you outgrow it. Distracted, I see. Yeah. Karina, you're contributing to this distraction. You're contributing. Bro, really got beat with the designer roll belts. I'm sorry for you, bro. I'm telling you. Well, I read that and immediately thought of Chonkless. Skratsx enjoyed it. I'm kidding. Belt sucked. My mom threw shoes at me. Muslim edition. I feel you. Do not flip this shit on me. I'm just saying you're contributing, Karina. My younger sister was a psycho. She'd be like 10 laughing after a whooping. So we would laugh, then we would all get it again. Not the Muslim. Can I tell you a story? Yo, if I tell you a story about Lev, can we keep this story here? Because she's not in here right now. But if I tell you a story about Lev as a kid, this stays here. Like, no clips, no nothing. No clips, no nothing. My grandma threw a plate at my auntie, and yes, we can? Okay. So here's what happened. Promise? All right. Pinky promise. I got to go right now. Can I sing you a song? Yes. Stays in chat. Begins to record. So here's what happened. Because I don't think I'll be back. Message it to me, Judas. Pinky promise. Okay, deal. So Lev was a kid. I don't remember what she did. But when she was a kid, she loved to fabricate things, She loved to fabricate stories. And she'd get in trouble for it. Like when they asked, did you do this? She was a kid, be like, I don't know what you talking about. That was not me. Even though we knew damn well it was her, okay? And so one day, my dad had enough. and he went to whoop her. But her being a girl, he was being a little lighter on her, right? And so he finishes, and she walks out, and she goes, wow, that didn't hurt at all. But she did it right as she left the room. And my dad heard it and was like, what? It dragged her back. So I entered the chat. If she's in here, we ain't say nothing. We're changing the subject. I'm telling that. If you tell Judas, I'm telling you swallow nuggets. Bye, Judas. We love you. And that's what happened. Love you. Love you too, Judas. And that's what happened. That's what happened. Damn, not the drag back? Yeah. Never say that didn't hurt. Yeah. Yeah. It's in Judas's name. Like, I'm telling you, bro. That was great. I'll have to retell it when Karina gets back in here. But she learned, never say that. The fuck you can't trust. You can't. My sister would say that all the time. Yeah, like, I feel like you have to be insane to do that. The closest I ever got was, you ever tried not to cry? That is a dumb decision. Like, trying not to cry there is a mistake. She should have waited until the coast was clear? Yeah. I won't snitch, promise? Okay. I'm trusting you. We pinky promise, Judas. You can't break that. See you later, Judas. I had to go get the Switch sometimes. I'm lucky I never got the Switch, thankfully. We were a belt family. Scrap, what was the tender food called again? It is called chicken tender. It's spelled like this. Chicken tender. Chicken tender. Yeah. Okay. Let's actually finish this video now. This chat is unlocking memories I had locked down. I remember after I laughed, my mom the last time, she told my dad when he got home, that nigga was like, oh, you grown now? Proceeded to beat my ass like a grown man? Yeah, I learned that day. You ever had the you too old for the belt? We had that talk a few times. Mom was a Switch person, and at her house, I was under her rule. Distracted for, okay, I'm playing it, Karina. Look, we're playing it. 20 minutes? Okay, I'm playing it.
Me. Has maintaining this grade point average caused you a lot of stress or anxiety?
Well, in my freshman year, right before the final exam, I was...
Damn, do you think you grown now? That is terrifying. That's a terrifying talk.
Really stressed. I had my first panic attack, and
Yep.
I'm just like
Hands.
very close to like keeping that 4.0 for this
Only
year.
had to get
but
the Switch
I
at my
could
grandpa's, thank
ruin
God.
it
I was
also.
good.
If you have it, there's...
My grandma, you ain't too old for this belt. My grandma was not the type that was whooping me. If I got in trouble, my mom would make me go to her house and pick weeds. I'd have to pick weeds out of her backyard and shit like that. And I live in Texas. It was hot. We was out picking weed by hand, like it was back in the old days, you know? That's what we was doing at my grandma's house. I would play with the thing on the door after, like, pick weeds. Yeah. Like, damn, I couldn't even stop her. I got beat up. I was pretty good, though, because my uncle came to live with us when I was young. He was a senior, and my dad did not let him get away with shit, and he went hard on him. Yeah, you're lucky. All right, I'm back, my dude. I was the oldest, right? So I paved the way and made it easier for my younger siblings. Picking weeds like tobacco and cotton. Exactly. Have a good lurk, Apocalypse. Yeah. That's what I would do in my grandma's house. We'd get the gloves on, and we'd be out in her backyard picking weeds. And then we'd go to the park. But the picking weeds part was terrible.
This expectation that you have to keep it, and if you don't, it was all for nothing. When at the end of the day, it's just one piece of information about you, right?
So you gave me a 4.0. I am the 1.5.
I got it right the first time.
Is it stressing you out about like how it'll affect future plans?
I wouldn't say it affects me anymore because I already got into college.
Great. With the 1.5, how did you get into colleges? Because usually that wouldn't cut it.
I would assume.
Yo, Scratch Bro, what's up, Toby? What's up? What's up? I got the craziest clip for you. Okay, let me see it. Let me see the clip. Here, let me permit you. Hold on, don't post it. Okay, now I'll post it. I got folded so damn hard. What game is this? Did it say? Atomic Heart. Okay. Picking leaves from roofs in rain was not fun, too. I was good, to be honest. Just everyone blame me. I've never cleaned gutters in my life. Jesus Christ, he smacked the shit out of you. Damn. Toby. He smacked the shit out of you. Damn. Damn. That is crazy. Atomic Heart's fun. I have not played it yet. I've not played it yet. That is crazy. That is crazy. Looks interesting. It really does. Let me go back to this. Speaking of games, Karina introduced me to basically a chat. Distracted for the 100th time, I see. Okay, I'm back. I was going to say, Karina introduced me to this game called Chat Fight. Yeah, he uppercutted you. He weaves the shotgun, then uppercutted me. That was crazy. Let me finish this video, then I'll talk about Chat Fight. Hold on.
It was the essay I wrote, just talking about my background.
Yeah.
And if it wasn't for my test scores, I probably would have been, stranded.
For me, a 1.5 is either incapable of getting better grades, which you, to me, obviously are capable, or you just don't apply yourself. And
Yeah, he definitely does not apply himself.
You don't apply yourself.
You'd guess wrong.
Really?
Both times, yeah.
What have I got wrong?
Are these zippers? These are zippers right here, right? So these can become shorts? I let the damn timer run out on a valuable bag drop on Red Dead. I'm paying attention now. Just finished another bounty. There we go. They are? Okay. I was just making sure.
The whole reason
I actually like that. I like the versatility.
the whole reason my GPA is where it's at is because during COVID I struggled mentally.
Yeah, bro's wearing pants from the 90s, you know? That's our swag.
I was in and out of mental institutes and I was never at school.
That girl in the background does not want to be there? Yeah, in the black girl fan?
The whole reason
Wait. Her or this one right here? Because I know she doesn't want to be here. She actually looks disinterested as hell. She's thinking about rapping on SoundCloud. Both? Yeah. She out here like making rhymes in her head for SoundCloud.
The whole reason my GPA is where it's at
That
is
a Tech 9
because
shirt?
during COVID.
Who?
You don't
Hold on, let me
apply
see.
yourself.
You'd guess wrong.
Really?
Both times, yeah.
What have I got?
Which one? Whose shirt? The only shirt I recognize is the DEL, the guy with the 3 hat. No, this is that's Bruce. That's a DEL shirt. That's a Bruce Drop 'Em Off shirt.
Wrong.
The whole reason my GPA is where it's at
That was pretty
is
recent.
because
Oh, my
during
bad, you're
COVID I struggled mentally.
Grab
I was
stuff
in
at
and
the
out
DMs
of
real
mental institutes.
Everybody knows that. Like,
When you're 30 yups, 15 mhms, 12 dangs, and 10 that's crazy, and they still won't stop talking, I feel this.
everybody knows that. Like, you go to any place, you say.
I feel that. I'm not a that's crazy guy, because too many people use that. Scratch cool background? Thank you. I'm not a that's crazy guy. I'm not. I'm not a that's crazy guy. Oh.
Suits, and I was never at school, never online for school, and so it dropped my GPA.
Are you happier now?
I would say, like, what do you say if you're ready to get this combo done? That's wild, not gonna lie. I say that's wild a lot. It depends on how I say it, though. If, like, we're talking like this and I go, yeah, that's wild, that means I'm like, let's wrap this up. You know?
School, never online for school, and so it dropped my GPA.
Are you happier now than you were 3 years ago? Do you feel like...
Wait, why did he miss
I was
school?
in and out of mental institutes. And
Oh, he's in and out of mental institutes. Back it up, buddy. Also, I should be able to hop in the movie night. Okay, it'll be in like 45 minutes. In the 80s, I used to say like, and it would drive my dad nuts. Oh, yeah, I could see that.
I was never at school, never online for school, and so it dropped my GPA.
Are you happier now than you were 3 years ago?
Like,
do you feel like, you're in a better
that.
place?
Absolutely, yeah.
Right. I totally understand. I totally feel your pain. You're not the only one that struggled. I had students that fell into some drug use and things like that, right, to cope. And COVID's hard.
Oh, you about to cry? COVID time school was fun. Just with meowing, people thought a cat was here. He's about to cry?
Because
I didn't see this coming from him. He looks like he don't care.
I'm seeing you through a screen. It's like here, it's personal. Like if I saw this, you know, you can feel me. Definitely if you need any help or anything, right, with school or whatever. I know I'm not your teacher. Don't even know where you go to school. But after this, like, feel free. You know, you can get my number. I can help any.
Damn. Okay. It turns out they're better people than they initially, like, the first impression.
Of you guys, if you need support.
W teacher,
And so, yeah. I apologize that it hit me so much, but.
Wow. Huh. I didn't see that coming.
Thank you. All right.
What did I give you?
A 2.0.
And what's your actual GPA?
3.8.
Yeah, I knew I was wrong once we started talking, but the options were getting limited.
It's because he only be on OF and not getting real physical touch. That could also be it. So they just looked at the kids and then gave them the GPAs. So she looked at him and gave him a 2. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. She looked at him and was like, yeah, he a 2.0. Damn.
Do you get a GPA because it's just that's what you get, or do you have to work hard at it?
I've worked hard, you know.
What
kind of racist? That's what I'm saying. Like,
motivates you?
My mom, really.
Feel that. Legendary Bounty, I'm finna take a break after this rank. Racist teacher. Like, they just look. Rank 71 right now? Okay. I'm a 0.5 GPA. W Black Mom, I'm telling you, like.
She's like my number one support system, just in general, not even just school, just life.
He is tall as shit, though. He called me stupid? Who did? Who did? I even get points. Sometimes I give him out as stimmies, but they kind of just happen as you go. He like, yeah, my mom makes sure I be doing work. Facts. Yeah, both my parents were like, W stream, W video, W communication. Thank you. You know what? I'm in a good mood today. I'll go.
Oh, what a shot!
Oh, I did it backwards. Hold on. Whoever the interviewer is. What? How come my points is not working? Why did it not work? It's not working. I can't stimmy today. Remind me tomorrow. I'll stimmy tomorrow, I promise. I'll stimmy tomorrow. I don't know what's going on. An error occurred while fetching the chatters list. Huh. I'll stimmy tomorrow. Let me try like this. Let me see. So I can't do all. Probably because it's for everyone. I mean, it worked for everyone before. But I don't know what's going on this time. Someone hacking points? Could you imagine? Does it work then? Okay, that worked. That worked. See? But I can't do all. I have to fix it.
Your biggest fan?
Yeah.
Well, I'll go home and give her a hug, because I wish I could go home and give my mom a hug.
Damn. I felt that. Say I won't gamble all? You won't. You won't.
So I gave you a 4.0. What is your real GPA?
I have a 2.4.
Are you happy with your GPA?
Twitch viewers count issues. I got left out of your raid yesterday too. My raids have been messing up. Damn, okay, Karina.
Do you feel like it is a good reflection of your abilities?
My raids have been messing
I'm not
up.
happy with it, but I don't think it shows like how smart I am.
Totally.
Because I've just never
Don't name the sound effect.
been good at
Earthman.
school. It's just
Cat
not my
sound.
thing.
Poe's my favorite streamer. Poe is so funny. Poe is so funny. He's a good streamer. That's a good favorite.
I don't do my work. I don't pay attention in class. I don't show up to class, to be honest.
Yeah. How do you think your GPA might
I had 1 mil one time.
affect what you want to do in the future?
I never thought I wanted to go to college until last year. Everybody started talking about going to college, and I was like, maybe I should go to college. But then I got rejected from it.
Yeah, I don't feel like that's the reason to go to college because everyone else is going.
everywhere.
Okay.
So
What's your favorite subject?
I gambled all. You know what happened? Did you lose?
my broadcasting media class, it's like our school news. I always get good grades in that. I've gotten A's like every year.
You're entirely capable of doing whatever you want. Broadcasting, do it.
How was that experience for you?
It's cathartic because I didn't think I would have the
Damn. Damn.
talk about the COVID and its effect. I didn't realize that would affect me.
Damn.
At the end of the day, it's a number that does not define or limit somebody's ability to succeed or to know what they want in life or to have skills. It's just one box that our society tries to put people in, and some people find.
You know what? You know what this video showed? Like, first impressions can be wrong. I didn't like any of these teachers at first. Karina, Alex, yeah. I didn't like any of these teachers at first. But at the end, they really redeemed themselves. Now I'm like, okay. My brother's GPA is 5, UK equivalent. Wish my brain was like that. 5? Huh.
Find it easy to fit in that box, and some people don't, and that's the way it goes sometimes.
I like them better. Also, teacher impression of kids wrong as fuck. Yeah. Like, first impressions, you know, not the best. Yeah, he's super smart. That is pretty smart. That was a good video. Time for chat fight? Oh, do we want to do chat fight? Okay. Let me show you how chat fight works. So, I have this game. Karina suggested called chat fight, right? What you do, 24, is you just, let me open the lobby. Say I won't gamble all again. Do it. You won't. Is you hit ! Join, right? And you will join this list. Did you do it? Did it not work? Oh, try it again. Is it not working? Do I have to restart it? Do I have to restart it? How come it's not showing up? Hold on. Hold on. Let me try it again. Last time I had to exit and do it again. Hold on. That title cut, you know I had to. You know I had to. Because I think Karina might have a gambling problem. Yeah. I think it's starting to show. Hold on, Karina. I'm reopening it. Hold on. Hold on. All right, I'm logged in. Let me reopen it. Am I view myself in a submission? It happens. Okay. Let's see if it works. Open the lobby. And we have there. So try it again. Try to join. ! Join. Every time I get points, I gamble. I feel that. Why is it not working now? Type ! Join to like. Why is it not working? It's not working. But before, what'll happen is it populates the list and everyone just fights. Join fight. Hold on. Let me figure this out. Skratsx Twitch. Okay, settings. It worked last time? Yeah, I don't know why it's not working now. Okay, now try it. Now I'm on there. Try it now. You guys like kettle tea? What's kettle tea? Okay, there's one. How come it didn't put Patty in? You're a fan? How come I didn't put Patty in? There we go. So it's kind of working. You're in? Okay. I don't know why it didn't work otherwise. Finna beat all y'all. And so this is what happens. I'm just going to run it and I'll show you what happens. Okay? So we run it, right? And here's what happens. You can customize your thing? Yeah, you can. And look. Everyone's just fighting. Look at them. So you can customize your character and you'll just see, like, look, there's Wolf. There's Wolf. Oh, it's a water bottle and kettle, then tea, milk, and sugar. That sounds interesting. Oh, Karina went down. There's Wolf right there. Oh, there's me. I just got knocked. Oh, I won. I'm still up. There's Wolf. I died. Yeah, Wolf going up. Wolf down. Damn. I'm still up. Let's go. I'm down. I think I lose here. Oh, no, we're good. Look at it. Am I down already? Yeah. Who am I fighting? You're down already. It's just me. It's me. I'm done. I lose here. I lose. I lose here. Damn. But that's how it goes. Right now. I don't think we have time today. Realistic, I get down. But that's how it works. So I want to do stuff like that instead of, what's this called? It's called chat fight. Players are cheating. And so you can actually make your character, I believe here. They just season on the ground like that. I think you can make your character there for next time. So I want to do that instead of like marbles and stuff, you know. But for now, oh, player got hands. Yeah, player got hands. You saw him. He slumped all of us. He slumped us all. For now, though, let me see. I think we have got to raid out. We have movie night in 30 minutes. Oh, no, in fights, I just roll in a ball and the person does not fight me. I have good survival instincts. I see you. Maybe not a good idea to try again after I got slumped the first time. Not thinking right. You know what they say? If at first you don't succeed. If I can, I'm going to join. Okay, bet. Yeah, movie night in 30 minutes. I'm going to try to get everything set up. How I'm going to do it is I'm going to mute the mics. And then if you want to talk, you can talk in chat. But we're going to watch a movie in 30 minutes. Cool? So I think who we raid today? Oh, Killmonger's on? Oh, you know who we're raiding. Oh, he's watching Karamo too? What movie? We're watching The Last Kiss Goodnight. The Long Kiss Goodnight, my bad. The Long Kiss Goodnight. I don't want to talk because my voice sounds like a turtle morning. Plus, we want to hear the movie. After we watch a movie, we're leaving. So we're watching it in Discord, Karina. Sam Jackson? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Who we kissing? Everybody. I ain't talking. Nope. Yeah, mics will be muted. So mics will be muted, and we'll watch it in Discord. So we will be in the Discord. We will be in the Stream Watch Party Discord. So you'll see me in there. I'll be in there at 3:30. Great movie. I've never seen it before, so I'm excited. Will face cam be off as well? Yeah. I'm not turning cams on. So we can just all be in there. You don't have to turn cam on, no. And we'll be good. Sound good? Sound good? W, right now. 30 minutes at 3:30. I still can't get into the neighborhood. I thought you are in it. I thought I saw you. My Discord or hold on. I mean, I'm there, but everything's locked. Huh. I see you in mine. And I'll get that figured out. I'll get that figured out, Patty. I'll get that figured out. But for now, my friends, we don't need Marvin's Room. We almost needed Marvin's Room. Let me change the song. We already know who we're going to raid. Killmonger's on stream. We raid Killmonger. You know what I mean? We just have to. What song am I feeling today? Stanky Leg? I haven't heard that song in forever. But I'm actually glad I haven't heard that song in forever. I'm not going to lie to you. Oh. I love this song. Juice. Here's what we're doing. Copy the raid message. Amazing stream, my dude. I appreciate you. Thank you for everyone who chilled out today. It was fun as always. I love y'all. You know that, right? Say it back. I love y'all. We are going to raid. Love you, my dude. Love you, stream. Thank you. I love y'all. You know, copy the raid message. Copy. And we're going to flood Killmonger's stream. Exactly. We're going to raid his stream with the raid message. And we're going to watch fucking Karamo until it's movie night. Alright? That's the plan. I love y'all. And I will see you tomorrow. Well, I'll see you in movie night. And then I'll see you on Twitch tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central. Alright? We're gonna miss you. I'm gonna miss y'all. For real. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm here every day, you know? Every single day. Alright. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'm a raid in 3, 2, 1. See you at movie night.